Well, well, well. Here we are. On
Great game.
ESPT server. We got a admin message. I want a cert map for next match.
Commend our wonderful tank squad.
Make sure you add it to friends. Yeah, if you add it to friends list, it's been a good game.
For sure, buddy.
That house on the corner of Western is Satchel, by the way.
Okay, yeah, so we're on ESPT server. And this is on the PC side for those of you joining. We have not been on ESPT yet. And the ESPT is known as one of the best teams in Hell Let Loose.
What was your name?
And we're going to see our first steamroll. Well, not a steamroll. It's actually 18 minutes left. They are camping Vaudeville. Now on PC, remember, we do have the benefit of being able to listen to command chat as opposed to on the console side. Now, console, I still have to figure out how to pipe that sound in. But on the PC side, we have a little bit more luxury. Of course, we will have some general just...
GG, everybody. Thanks for letting me.
Please, well played, well played.
Oh, Kaiser is on here. But we will have some general guidance or general... what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? We will see how it goes with command chat. Some command chats tend to get pretty spicy if things go south. We're going to actually...
back unless somebody tells me no.
Yeah.
Hey, and I know level 98 commander. Why not? Why not give it a shot? I finished with 0 points. The top 10 commander is AJ Darthy, squad leader Kaiser. Kaiser, of course, runs his own, and I think Kaiser still plays for Greyhounds. I'm pretty sure he still plays for Greyhounds. Sometimes hard to keep track of competitive players. Sometimes they move around. But we are voting for the next map here. LLMain taking, I wonder why it says 0 out of 1 votes. Interesting. Not too sure why that is. But anyways, we are on, we'll see how command chat goes. We never know if it's going to get crazy. And we'll get a lot of slurs and yada, yada, yada. And in which case, we'll obviously mute it right away. And we'll let things calm down. Because if things start going bad on pub matches, that's when you tend to see some nastiness. Nastiness start happening. But who knows? It could be nice and chill here on Garrisons and Whiskey. It is around... Yeah, okay. So this is the first match. Just saw a 5-0, but it was with 18 minutes left in the match. Should be just fine. For those of you who don't know me... Oh, sorry. I was just got a Discord message. Gonna have to mute that, though. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm your host today, Smithers. I play for the competitive PC team Helios, who's on a little bit of a hiatus. And been in the competitive world for around 3.5, 4, whatever, how many years now, a long time. And switching over to doing some pub streams lately. Just as a little bit of a break from the normal competitive world, we're actually going to switch teams to be on the Allies. As we'll want to give both sides some love over the course of today. So we'll just keep flip-flopping back and forth. I mean, with Update 18, it doesn't really matter anyways. I mean, too much anymore. The only thing you really can't see from admin cam is the, like the supply drops and stuff. But everything else you can see just fine. We'll go ahead and turn our toggle clip on. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, for these pub streams, it's been working out really well so far. Now, once the pub stream goes live and more VIPs, I didn't check to see how many VIPs are in today's stream or in the server so far, but we do see the VIPs tend to skyrocket. A whole bunch of them tend to join on up later in the evening as more people get off work and they want to jump on Hella Loose for a little bit of R&R. And we'll see how that goes. Usually start off with a few rocky matches. And then as the more players come in, we start to see some sometimes semi-competitive ones. Not gonna lie.
Let's go to therapy.
There's been some, and we got to watch out for music as well. Keep that in mind over the course of the stream. I have to, if we jump in a truck off the opening, some players like to play AC/DC. Or
Drop supplies
in
front.
Vietnam, we expect
Thank you.
a whole bunch of Fortunate Son to be played. And as streamers out there, you just got to be prepared for it. Or else every single stream will be copyright flagged. Yeah, it should be a grand old time. But let's see what we're working with for this first full match here on ESPT's Garrisons and Whiskey server. ESPT, of course, one of those teams with a lot of history. So much history. I think they were... I don't remember their first com match. Maybe somebody from ESPT can let me know in chat. But I think it may have been 2020. I don't remember when they were originally founded. But they have a lot of... I don't know, I've watched a heavy amount of matches over the years. They were one of the teams to face Core. For those of you who remember that team, one of the best teams all time in PC Hell Loose. But we do have a full truck heading up here to the front line. Canal crossing is the middle. Pumping station down to rail. And I do have some sound bites I'll be trying out today. We'll see how they work. It's the first time I'll be using them, but why not try it out in a pub stream? I recorded some. Had some custom effects applied. We'll see how they go. Such as... Ooh, maybe that's still a bit too quiet, actually. I can barely hear that on my end. Maybe I gotta turn that up. Oh, the truckets! I don't think there's that many left in there, but that was pretty funny. Let me go ahead and modify the sounds real quick. They may have been too quiet. Actually, that came across super quiet. So let me go ahead and turn them up just to 50%. They seemed fine when I was pre-recording, but with the game sounds and everything, maybe not. Let me just modify these. And yeah, with the game sounds, it may not be okay. Let me try that now.
Now that right there is a wham bam shabamo.
Okay, yeah, that may come across now. But I got a little bit of stuff I'll be trying out. Then the next thing will be the stats. So working on a little stats page to highlight some of the fraggers that are on a good streak. Having a really good game. We can go give him some love from camera time.
Hey Charlie, what's up with the tank?
Going, gentlemen.
Medium. Fox approximate, not accept.
2 garrisons placed for the allies so far. Axis, 1 garrison, 2,
Commander, my
3,
my
4.
node guy is actually getting harassed by a football already.
Oof, yeah. Recon tank down to the bottom.
Hey, Jules, can you hit this recon tank out? Ready? Whatever you want.
Coming in.
Losing. Canal cross.
Canal crossing being capped by the Axis yet again. Allies, though, in a pretty good position. You know, in pub matches, you just never know how things are going to go. But we do have a hefty chunk of raspberries coming across the bridge here. I love to see it. Yeah, these, I mean, once again, I cast so many competitive matches that switching over to pub streams, you get a chance to see things you never get a chance to see in competitive games. So it's a nice mix. It's like, whoa, I forgot that was possible. Now, we haven't seen any trucks go in the water yet. No vehicles in the water. Have to see if that happens. But if Purple Heart Lane is in the menu, maybe that'll, maybe we'll see some. But what do we got here for the opening position for the Allies? We do have a Stewie up to the top, solo Stewie by Ulfbert. Ulfbert, of course, is a fellow streamer. Always be sure to support fellow streamers here in Helios, as we all must be prepared for the whales that are slowly making their way over to this game in preparation for Vietnam. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be streamer out for other streamer. No, it should be fine. The good thing is that there's going to be a lot more people at least temporarily interested in this game. Breathe new life into it. Axis getting about 60-70% camp progress so far.
Enemy light
It's running south, running to church.
Fourth point is pumping station. Do have the Puma over here into the back. 3-person Puma. Maybe waiting for the first 76. We've still got a few minutes on that one. Commander today for the Allies is Willie Toons. Axis are just coming off a 5-0 victory on SME, for those of you joining late. Now, in competitive matches, we do see the first garrison placed right there on the border. For those of you who may not know, you could place a garrison right to the very top in G3 on that little tiny sliver of ground. You could barely see it. Just barely. But yes, you can place a garrison. And over the course of this stream, if you have any questions about Helios, feel free to ping away. Chat is wide open, ready for the take. Cap progress almost completed by the Axis here in just a second. Should be maybe kind of, sort of. There we go. Okay. First cap is settled. Now, how many 5-0s will we see today? I have no idea. We most likely, I mean, every single pub stream, there's at least been one. Now, I won't count the first one because that we joined that way too late. But last week in the console world, we had a pub stream on Philo's server, and man, we saw 3 solid 90-minute matches. Relentless. They had like 60 VIPs in this, or 52, I think, at the high point. 52, 53 VIPs. Puma waiting back here.
Recon tank, there's a Gary in front of you on the left side.
Light.
Muckle will point this out. Oh, Puma's gonna get it closer. They could have a sliver. They got an angle. 3-person Sherman. Edie Weedy. Daniel. Timberdoodle. Oh, the Puma's gonna try to run circle. Oh, they hit the tree. Oh, but the Sherman backs up the other way. Ah, there we go. Okay. Man, it looked for a second like the driving skill of the Puma crew was gonna be outweighing the powerfulness of the 75. Pumping station, no pressure just yet. George squad on the border, looking for maybe a supply drop there from the Axis commander. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 garrisons, I believe, up for the Allies right now. Potentially 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 4.
MP4, Mike Mark, stationary.
Panzer IV cruising back. They don't want to push up too aggressively here, because we got a 2-person Panzer IV. And that's the other thing in pub matches. You're going to see a combination of solo hit tanks
before crossing the bridge.
2-person, some 3-person. Now, in the streams last week, we were fortunate. I mean, some of these matches had 3-person tankers for each side. Oh, commanding today for the Axis is Magic Man, who wanted to run it back. And it looks like he got the roll. But it's always one thing if you had a really good game in a pub match. Oh, yep, calling for the arty to get taken out, but no recon is near there. We all know that frustration. If the enemy arty is good, and they're beating you up pretty badly, then the calls for recon will go out.
Yes.
Kaiser, let's go get a POV of Kaiser, see how he plays this. Kaiser's rolling with the squad lead rollout. Of course, Kaiser, one of those, runs a channel where he frequently claims he is the top fragger in Helios. But who am I to say, who am I to disagree? But that's Kaiser's claims. We'll follow Kaiser around here and see how he performs. Now, oh, Sway Ranger wins the 1v1. Sway Ranger. Unless it's Southwest. Could be Southwest. Southwest Ranger? Southwest. Because I'm used to U.S. Ranger. This is not U.S. Ranger. This is... maybe it's Sweden Ranger. Sweden Ranger. Ah, okay. Sweden Ranger. Okay, so they probably recruited somebody from Sweden. Okay. Guy. Chronic. Or Kronk. Andre King. Allies' position doesn't look too shabby. You got an AT gun up to the north. We got his first 76 on its way. Yeah, I thought the first Puma was waiting for that 76, but I guess not. And as far as... we'll turn up the leadership value just a little bit. And once again, it'll be... we'll just play it by ear. We'll see how the leadership chat goes. If it's tame, doesn't get too bad, we'll keep it on. However... if it turns bad, you guys know what I mean by turning bad. We'll turn that puppy off, and we'll let things cool down a little bit. Magic Man frags one up here in the front line, gonna push on westward. Magic Man. Yep. Romer Raider. Oh, round lanes to the right. We do have the... we got a Panzer IV, yep, up to the north. One shot comes on in. The T-gun. Claro and Fireman inside this one. DC was one of those...
option squad, need supplies when you're OP.
I'm alone, so I need a drop. So
Yeah, I can join and drop supplies for you.
Roger.
Now look at
I'll
that
be on my
coordination.
way.
Look at that. Love to see it. Question in the chat was seating over. Ah, yes, seating. Yeah, when you usually competitor servers. Oh, what an air! What? How did that SPA get the raspberry across the bridge, but not the blueberry? Incredible! That was so wild. AOE. Oh, shnikes. All right. I don't understand that one, but somebody can explain that to me, by all means. Nothing in the canal yet. Everything is just okay. Waiting for some vehicles to maybe make an attempt somewhere to cross. We do a little stack of vehicles over here on the front line. But the Allies pushing out pretty well. We got a Love Squad over here to the back. Gopher. A lot of numbers at the end of Gopher's name. But just a recon unit, not a normal SL. Yeety Weedy with the supply truck. We're going to sweep backward. Did they end up losing any nodes? We're at 90, 70, and 90. Okay, so just literally missing one node. And then the Allies will be good. We do have a Luke's over here to the back. What's Luke's doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. They just want the default vehicles. You know, I mean, I get it, but to me, it just seems so boring. I think the They're just trying to collect some CE, though, in the back here. Some easy CE. Supply truck's on its way. Gotta see, this is where, like, a nice little call out.
Is that Gary mark accurate? Easy?
No, it's a guess because somebody else put the mark there.
Enemy
So I know
on the option.
Edie Weedy will jump out over there. And we'll let the Lukes be do their kind of
But
thing.
I'm heading there to check it out.
Got a Garrison mark, easy. Okay, gotcha.
There's about to be a gap where Nagat squad's at. There's a bunch of infantry making progress over here.
Nagant squad right here. Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple raspberries sneaking about. That's the thing with squad leads.
North of...
You never really know how many enemy infantry are nearby.
Nice.
And it's tough because I mean you don't mean to exaggerate, but sometimes it may appear that there are a lot more in the area than actually is.
Hey, command.
Especially when there's really good fragger like
scout tank
Kaiser.
trying to destroy our medium tank up on top spawn there.
Let's go see how Kaiser does here. Kaiser burns the outpost. Looks inside. Now look at, see, that's what an SL's supposed to do right there. So Kaiser is obviously a very good player. Looks around after 3 seconds and sees if there's anybody spawning on in. And then he feels comfortable in his position and continues about his way. Does the POV work? Now see, the POV just does not work all the time. It's very confusing. And I cannot find a trick with it.
Commander, the easy Garrison mark is accurate.
Easy Garrison mark is accurate. Yeah, just got killed. Okay. That's a good call out by that squad lead. Just got fragged by and says, hey, everybody, there's a Garrison right by me. FYI. That way everybody else is, even though nobody's close nearby, you can keep that in mind in case somebody heads that way. Kaiser, fragging out the building.
Enemy SPA marked on the side.
Explode though. Takes him out from the left.
Near
Now, Kaiser did get the outpost placed right there. See, the OP is not out in the open. See, Kaiser placed it. A little bit of cover.
Some infantry support,
A little bit of shelter. Explode sees it, though. Kaiser over to the right. Kaiser should be spawning in any second. Explode's waiting. Oh, and takes him out right away. Oh, nice solid exchange. Alrighty, so the OP will be clear. They'll be able to keep sending some raspberries. And when you have a good, I mean, especially you have a good fragger like Kaiser right near you. Now, not glazing Kaiser. It gives me a glaze on him. But when you have like a good fragger like Kaiser, 9. I mean, there's so many in Helios, but when you have a really good fragger like that in the front line, they're taking about a whole bunch of you, then it could seem like there's a lot more than there actually are. Okay, enough Kaiser glazing. But no, it's important that people are made aware of those really good players because Kaiser runs a channel.
Small tank in mid HQ.
Whomper is joining us here on stream.
Man, can we get a heavy tank middle spawn, please, sir?
Still on cooldown. You're dying too quickly.
I was about to say, don't do it.
Burn.
1 minute 50.
Looks here.
Slight burn. Slight dog by the commander. You're dying too quickly, buddy. I can't spawn one in. But Whomper was a former competitive player as well. Whomper and I have a
Do we have an updated mark on it? Thank you.
Whomper played a whole bunch of roles in competitive world. Played artillery, played Recon, and pretty much anything you asked him. Whomper, that's one of the players that you need in competitive Helios, as far as a player that's willing to do anything you ask of him. Play defense, offense, artillery, Recon. Those very dynamic
Folks
roles
knows I'll keep updating those markers.
are very key. Frontline looks pretty stable though. We've got a little bit of movement down to the south. North is struggling. Not many blueberries up here. A lot of open field though. Should be relatively easy to contain.
He's trying to dip out, brother.
Look at this medic. Sticking by the MG, just in case. Airhead plane going to the northwest of pumping station. Valera may be able to cover.
Now.
Enemy Tiger on dog mark crossing the bridge north.
Good call outs in command chat. This is a very active command chat, everybody. This
How
is
much
probably
time do we have for the heavy, sir?
Got it. I got one head in.
Valera's covering the airhead location.
That's just one.
Good job by Valera.
Recon tank. They have a light tank also. He dipped out to the north. Where do you want it?
Middle spawn, please, sir.
Truck coming over here to the back. That's a friendly truck. Frontline looks okay, though. North, though, not too sure. We have one heavy coming up to the top. Remember, in public matches, I always have to remind myself whether it's a heavy or a Panther
down.
or a Tiger.
Gary's down.
This guy's name. From Climbers United, I think. Judging by that big C in front of his name.
Targeted by the SPA.
Willie, get to cover. The recon tank is coming for you.
Oh, this guy about to run a bug. Go.
They're taking pumping station.
Oh, friendly fire.
Hard pumping.
Wow, this Climbers United guy holding out here. Kaiser, Magic Man just in. Airhead's right across. Kaiser's going to attempt to throw a grenade here. Here he goes. Let's see what his toss looks like. Oh, nice toss, buddy. Very nice toss. Oh my gosh, it almost got him.
Enemy Tiger, George Tank Mark.
Nice toss there by Kaiser. Climbers United guy goes over to the right. Trying to defend this corner. Oh, he's probably taken out. Okay. All right, but nice nice defense there by the Blueberry. Defended that Airhead spawn wave at least for solid 20-30 seconds. Airhead bombing run combo coming over northeast of Canal Crossing. Nobody's really home, but it may get that Garrison on the border.
Enemy log stationary, Charter mark.
Peace strike, maybe? We have a... Oh, I thought the... Oh, no, the Ally... Or the Axis didn't drop their bombing run, but it's coming over pumping.
Updated ping on the Tiger.
Airhead is clear, but we need to...
Still
wait, hold on.
The same spot.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's already dropped. Okay. Pumping still being capped a little bit. Got a lot of raspberries pushing in for the northwest. We have multiple tank markers down. I think we just have one. Echo Roots trying to call it out. Luke's clean camera inside.
SPA, easy marker. Still
Oh,
accurate.
LI struggling. Oh, they got a blueberry wave right there. Airhead up to the very top. Love Squad across, going for the boat bridge, trying to get over there in time. Let's go see if Love Squad's able to get there. Oh, Love Squad. I'm so curious. Gopher. No, don't think so, buddy.
Defense.
Yeah, okay. Commander and just triple succotash. Yeah, not too sure, buddies. Pumping station being capped, obviously. Let's go take a look. Blueberries are coming back, though.
Commander, if you have a precision strike, go to easy marker, SPA.
Easy marker, easy marker, easy marker. Right back here.
Commander.
Species trying to get aggressive here.
Hello?
I'd rather save it for a tank.
He's going to save it for a
But
tank.
this is a tank. SPA is a tank.
Oof, contention in command chat. Will he call it? Will he call the peace strike?
Enemy Tiger's engine is dead.
Doesn't look like it.
And he is destroyed.
Species, no doubt frustrated. Desperately wants the peace strike on the Brumbar. And the Brumbar will stay alive. Okay.
Build the Garys.
Commander decide. No, it's a very important decision as commander. I mean, Persistent Strike has 20-minute cooldown, everybody. I mean, do you...
The Garrison has been destroyed.
Perhaps
on the C3.
Perhaps Quan calls out that Garrison has been destroyed. Zulu Vivid putting down an OP right here on the border. Now this could
And
be...
the OP has been destroyed too.
Nice. Vinivici, Echo Roots. Vinivici. Oh, what a perfect shot. Oh, wow, look at this spot, everybody. Look at that. Now that is a nice hedge spot for a sniper. How did he get up there, though? That's some multi-level hedge climbing right there. For Vendivici. And that's, I mean, that's the thing you could take advantage of as a player like that. Once you know those spots. And hella loose, it's... I mean, maps like Carentan, players don't often look up that much. They don't look up until it's way too late. After the enemy player has gotten 6, 7, 8 frags. Kaiser jumping around, gets one. Pumping station cap comes back in for the Axis. Oh, they're lagging a little bit of Garrisons here. They got Gary up here to the west. Okay, well, they do have this one up here. Okay, I didn't see that one. They do got one right by the nodes. They're just lacking the defensive. Need more defensive bodies. Whomper, Brody, Catbot 7. The recon vehicle up to the very top with Claro and Fireman. Blueberries, something. They do have a garrison up here to the northeast of Canal.
Hey, yo, Jules, there's a Puma floating around up here.
Oh, good call out. Good call out. Jules in the medium Sherman right there.
We're looking for it.
Nice. See, look at that. The power of communication. Now the Sherman gets a chance to turn around. Take a look for the Puma. Now the Puma does have a skilled crew in it. Claro and Fireman. They are no joke. But the 75 shouldn't be taken by surprise now. It should be just fine. Let's go take a look at this. Actually, we got some raspberries around, but it doesn't look too threatening. Kaiser desperately trying to get some time in here. Just trying to sit that sweet, sweet outpost up in the middle of pumping. No. No.
Troops on Garrisons from full.
Nefasto says, shout out to my buddy Zulu Vid fighting an epic clash against the Kaiser. Yes. Kind of curious how many 1v1s we'll get like that. I don't know how long Kaiser will be on for. You know, he is, I think he's either from, I think he's from Austria, if I remember correctly. Germany or Austria, I forgot which one. So it is kind of late, but getting some hella loose time in before the day's over. Yeah, Matt Klein, I'm super curious as to what this poll is going to result in. I try to mix up the options a little bit, seeing if there's some people in chat who... See what people in chat favor. But I thought that'd be a little bit different. I'm trying to come up with more unique polls.
Could someone mark my body as the enemy garrison? I'm on Canal. Directly on the garrison.
Marked.
Who's able to... I don't even see him. Right here, maybe? Back here? Guessing that was it. But the problem is that YouTube limits the characters to, like, 35 characters, I think, for the responses. And so I can't be too tricky or too specific or in-depth with the polls. Hopefully they increase those options. Puma coming around the back.
He's laying down.
Magic Man. Smoke. I think the Garrison's right here. Oh no, that's Axis Garrison. Puma's helping protect the front line though. Gopher, Smoking Hughes coming back here to support. Pumping station. Keeps flickering back and forth. They gotta secure this front line. I mean, this Garrison right here is absolutely deadly.
Tiger on Baker. Tiger on Baker.
Tiger on Baker. Baker. Where is Baker? Right there in the middle of the bridge. Will we see a P-strike now? Maybe. Well, the Tiger has moved over to the opposite side. And that's a problem. Sometimes the commander doesn't get the updated marks. And they'll drop that P-strike way far away. Hello there, the running witch me. All is well, buddy. All is well. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. We're on a pub stream today on ESPT server.
No, unless we kill their tanks.
ESPT server does not have ESPT in the name. It's actually called Garrisons and Whiskey. So I just want to make sure to put that in the pub stream name down to the bottom right. The next pub stream as of right now will be next Friday on SOH's server. A Brazilian team. Starting around the similar time. It's a console team, for those of you who don't know. Tiger moved very far away. I'm not too sure what they were chasing after. They came back over to the northeast right there. Maybe they just were called to help assist. The raspberries piled in this trench. Yeah, I saw Soul Sniper's post the other day with the DONG system, defensive, offensive Garrison nodes. Yeah, that's very memorable. That was a good acronym. DONG. That was solid. Yeah, kudos to Soul Sniper for being able to come up with that. Oh, and the Puma gets sniped right down below.
Enemy recon tank destroyed.
Nice. Sherman 75 pushing up to the border. We do have the Tiger up to the top, though. Now will that Tiger communication get back to him? Flying flute. 75. They don't have a spotter. It's just a driver and a gunner. There's no tank mark up to the north. I feel like they're gonna... Oh, they do get a shot on it. Tiger. One shot in. Yeah, remember the mediums are... 2 shots now, and... There we go. All right. So, Omar, and... Zed Jones. Clears them
Get
up.
the Gary with a bomber now?
I didn't notice. Maybe.
Did the commander get the Garrison with the bombing run? It looks like the commander did. I don't see a Garrison in the hard cap. Yeah. Yeah, he got it. But of course, I will keep that information to myself.
Structures destroyed 4. So
Jesus Christ, bro.
Commander, could we get a heavy tank top HQ?
Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, we do. 50, 50, 50 across the board. The enemy has taken out 1 set of nodes. Zulu Vivid. Oh, solid shot. Oh, and he dies right by the Garrison. Oh, he's probably going to call it out. Let's see if he calls it out. Waiting for the command chat call. Oh, no, he doesn't call it out. Interesting. I thought for sure Zulu Vivid would have... okay, called in rocket support from one of his buddies. Okay. I thought Zulu Vivid...
the Garrison in the trench north.
Okay, there it is. There's a call out. There's a call. I was going to say, it'd be very weird that a squad lead doesn't make that call on his dead body. Weasel tries to push the way forward, but unfortunately Donnie's trying to get there. But man, it's slamming your face.
Tiger tank on the easy marker.
There's a Garrison and option mark exact.
Baker's accurate.
Yeah, Baker's mark. Baker's mark. Yeah, okay, that's about as close as you can get. Just based off memory.
Enemy Gary, Charlie Mark is accurate. By the church.
Commander's still holding on to that B-strike. 990 munitions. So far, the match is looking good, though, everybody. Doesn't...
I got the Garrison.
Don't get a sense that we're going to have a steamroll on our hands.
Tiger set shield.
Tiger has been satcheled up to the north. Let's go take a look. We have Taz, Luke Taz around it. Tiger crew's a 3-person crew. Take a satchel. Calls out. Yeety Weedy, though. Yeety Weedy did not heed the warning. Oh. Shame. What a shame. The players try to call it out, man. Luke Taz tried to. Now Luke Taz
Garrison's down on hard cap.
gets punished with that team frag.
They're probably going to rebuild, though.
Oh. Couple blueberries fragged up here to the outfield field. Take a look at the hard cap. The Garrison was taken out. Immediately gets rebuilt. Pretty impressive by on a pub stream, I have to admit myself. We all have been there where you're in a pub stream and you're you're desperately trying to coordinate a Garrison to get back up. But not this one. Not this match. Salvador comes over to the side. Medic loadout. Nico waits.
Garrison on option mark. Exact.
Salvador steps out of bounds. Gonna have to go back in here as the time begins to tick out. A little bit of raw dog and MG action over there to the right. Nico.
Enemy supply truck behind our lines, really close to you, heavy tank.
Solid copy, solid.
Luke Taz, the last one alive here. Luke Taz. Oh! And the OP gets burned. Nice little firefight, though. Take a look at the map. Got these OPs, no backup Garrison to launch from. Got one Garrison on pumping. Gary. The Axis do have this one over here to the southwest, which could prove very, very, very useful. Panther takes out the Stewie on the bridge. Rocket to the back.
Tank on Baker. That's a Panther.
If it's not moving, let me know.
Uh-oh. Okay. The pain train from... I didn't see what town the pain train was from, but does call out.
Get a heavier,
Okay,
medium
new marker down.
spawn.
Will we see a P-strike?
South.
Let's see.
No, top spawn, top spawn.
It's always snow. Or it's always now.
Maybe some cooldown, so...
Will we see a P-strike? Will we see a P-strike, Commander? Oh! Doesn't look like it. It's always now. And Co. backing up here. It's always... The P-strike is one of those things where it's... Every little second counts. Every second you delay gives the enemy tank a chance to move. Sometimes, though, the moving can pay up or work in your benefit. Philosopho Peyton. Oh, it's always now. Gets gunned down. From somewhere. Supplies fall for the Axis to the back. Blueberry push from the south. North is in control of the Axis for the most part. Garrison up there to the far northwest. Oh no, maybe this was a friendly Garrison. Maybe it was just locked. Or maybe they just replaced it. Not too sure.
You're pushing too recklessly.
The model guy asks, how are you observing this? Are you on as admin?
Panther's
Yes.
hurt
They have
on
given me
Baker.
admin
On
privileges
Baker, Mark.
to jump up into the sky, zoom around, and view the map like this. Pretty much everybody knows me at this point, and so they don't really have any issues giving me admin cam terms. I've just been flip-flopping around to the different servers to do different pub streams, show some love all around the community, both console and PC. Yeah, they're still holding. No P-strike called in yet from the commander. Commander's still a little bit hesitant. Deciding not to pull the trigger. Still 1,200 munitions. Rocket from LXML. Mine go down below. Elusive. The Weasel finds himself in a perfect position to mow down a whole bunch of enemies. No, no. Oh, the weasel. Churchill. Ah, there's Churchill.
Enemy supply drop on our side.
Churchill has joined us.
Nagat mark.
Churchill, famous for all the possible knives in the world.
North of the river. Sorry about you, Jig. Copy, Jig.
Showing his skills.
Jig squad.
Constantly
Mr.
on stream.
Naymuckle.
Performing dance moves
Hey,
like you
enemy
wouldn't
supply drop
believe.
falling.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in the
Right in
front.
front of me.
Strategically places the outpost. Oh no, the Churchill is actually not a squad lead. He's a rifleman right now. Okay. We'll see what Churchill has. You know, Churchill spends over 45 minutes warming up for each stream, making sure that he does all the amount of stretching needed, as he'll perform some really acrobatic moves. Oh, well, hold on. Let's go take a look. Nobody's up in the top, I believe. Yeah, it's all clear. It's all clear, Churchill. Nobody's up here. But yeah, Churchill will spend 45 minutes at least warming up for these streams. I think he said 10 minutes in the sauna. He'll get his muscles all nice and loose. As with these sort of dance moves that he performs, and the thrust he's able to have. And his thrust is probably... Oh. Churchill.
There's a tiger on the bridge.
Bandages
Tiger
after
on the
taking some
bridge.
friendly fire, after pumping some friendly rounds into his buddy. Rudy, come around the corner. Churchill waits. Churchill waits. Oh, Churchill. Rudy. Oh. Hey, oh boy.
Enemy bent on an easy marker.
Of course, partially part of this stream was financed by Churchill. Churchill pays me hefty in Swiss francs whenever he's shown on stream. A nice gentleman dressed in a trench coat, black sunglasses, black tie, white dress shirt, full-on suit. Shows at my front door and hands me a nice briefcase that's full of Swiss francs. Unmarked, of course. And then says, adieu. And then that's it.
Command,
It's pretty nice.
Heavy ready yet?
Multiple boxes get dismantled down below.
We got a Panther pushing up towards pumping station right now.
On my tank mark. It's heading north.
Matt Klein says, can you talk about the point layout and what parts of the maps are critical here, especially canal to pumping? I have a match this Sunday with this layout. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I have been,
You want to spawn a heavy top when it's ready.
I'm trying to make a really graphical video, a really educational graphical video about map layouts and the first one I'm doing is Carentan. As I put up a poll a long time ago, maybe 3 months ago, I said, which map point layout would you guys want me to do next? And the winner was Carentan Town Center. But I said, you know what, let me just do all three of them at once. And I've been tweaking it over the past couple weeks, going back and forth as far as like, how do I want the template for... Oh no, we do have a tank at the river. Oh no! They try to drive at the river. Oh, damn. Wonder how that happened. I mean, that's a pretty rogue sort of driving there. Interesting. But yes, I've been working on a template to use for all my matches going forward with the graphics, the sounds, all that kind of stuff. And it's working out pretty well. But I got to finish it. I did put out a educational video about spawn backline spawns. That would be... It's on members only right now, so if you want to become a SmithersCast buddy, you can join today. They get $6 a month or something like that. So just a way to help support the stream. And if you want to get access to the videos first before they are released to the public. Now, I don't have members only videos yet. I go
Charlie,
with the...
Garrison's down. Charlie, you can move your mark.
I go with the method of members can get access to videos first, and then it'll be released to the public. So just in case, you know, you maintain a very, very strict budget, and you're like, okay, I'm just fine waiting, no problem. But for those that want to see it right now, that's available. Anyways, I do have that video coming out on for the Garrison placement and what I want to see going forward in the back line as far as how to set up these backline spawn points. Because I see seeing too much going poorly lately. Anyways,
Garrison is
to your
still
question, Matt
accurate.
Klein.
Second at strength right here.
Rocket Sales bounces down below. Matt Klein asks, what positions do you look at for canal crossing? Well, from the Allies' standpoint, I look up here. This is the key part that the Allies want to be able to box out first, this northeastern section, because the Axis are going to place that garrison up on the border. If the Allies are able to box this out, then that means they could send all the forces available somewhere else in the map. No matter what team size is playing, you should commit at least a 2-person or 3-person Stewie from the Allies to push up here and take all this out right away. A few infantry support, obviously, but the Stewie should or lead the show, or be the star in the show, to clean all this up as soon as... And I mean, like I said, you can burn outposts, burn the target that open garrison, and just the Stewie reports that back of what they burned. And then keep in mind that the hard cap, you're really not going to be able to get too much strong cap weight for canal crossing, unlike many other points, unless you develop some type of specific game plan. Oh, hold on. Strafe here on, or precision strike up to the top. Oh, and it nails the Tiger. Panther, I think.
Yeah, nice one.
Panther, nice job, buddy. Willie Tunes nails it up to the north.
Still have a Tiger, I think. Oh yeah.
On George Mark, there's still a Tiger.
But yes, so you have the canal crossing. This part right here is very specific as far as you have the strong point that's very limited as far as that cap weight goes. Unless you develop a plan to get bodies in these trenches, you got to keep in mind that just on the border of these trenches, you can get some bodies and they can count as emergency cap weight. You can develop a game plan, no matter which side you're playing, to have an SL focus on just getting 6 bodies or however many you want to here in the hard cap to maximize some temporary cap weight. And you can could have like a code word to go out to say, like, hey, we need an SL to get into the hard cap, and this is probably your best bet. But yes, this is the key, and for the Axis, you want to hold on to this as much as possible, because vice versa, the Allies are forced to dedicate forces up here, not allowing them to have bodies down to the south. Now, the Axis are going to have the big advantage down right here, as they have a lot more cover and depth, place the airheads, all that kind of good stuff, and to use these roofs. The Axis have all these roofs to use. And the Allies should be... Everything I say, just think vice versa. But the Axis have all these roofs to use, like, fairly obvious here. With the MG42.
Command, it very well could be. I'm going to go investigate.
So the Axis got to be prepared to use all those.
Pretty heavy pushback here.
Mines, mines, mines. You want to make sure you lace the map with AP and AT mines everywhere possible. If you're driving on the Axis trucks or Luxes off the opening, you want to practice driving over this river up to the north. You want to make sure that you don't hit the other side of the embankment wrong. You want to be sure to get that garrison up, and then the Lukes to help support from the Axis perspective. Airhead falling up there to the northwest.
Sounds like a man.
Sure is, buddy. And you have this 4-story that you want to make sure you fight over control.
Airhead, north side of pumping.
As an MG can, from the Axis, can really dominate the landscape, as we've seen time and time again in this point.
Mike Squad, look north.
From the Allies' perspective, you're going to need to most likely try to get as many satchels on this building as possible and over to the back line, or back of this little courtyard. And then, so that's for smaller matches with a limited amount of coverage down here to this warehouse, where you'll want to keep a few bodies in SL to poke out these windows, because you have such great sight lines from this building here. Now, for bigger matches, 49s, then that's where you extend down to the south and have some wraps around from the church, counterflanks to push on northward. And it's 49s, nothing really changes up to the north too much. It's just all down here and counterflanks and pushing out to the other ways. But for your match, which I'm assuming is a much smaller match, you want to emphasize this canal crossing up here, the rope bridge and everything. And then the backline shenanigans, there's some opportunities, but you just got to take your time. Play nice and slow. Try to find where the enemy spawn points are and just try to navigate between them. But AT mines, AP mines are so big on this map. Play some barbed wire too if you want to. If you want to get a little bit jiggy with it, play some of that. So that way you at least have to hear the explosion go off when the enemy is approaching from a certain area. I mean, what else comes to my mind? there's plenty of confined spots to dive tanks. I mean, that's probably one of the other things that on any map that goes for is don't be afraid to improvise with diving a medium. Just dive it. Just see if you can wipe outposts, wipe spawn points. Through all these trenches, through these confined hedgerows and buildings up here to the north especially, if you're the Allies. Because you know the Axis are going to have to... They had to put them somewhere, and this will probably be the best place for them to put them. Then always remember that Garrison's up here to the north. And, but yeah, the rooftops, if you're the Axis, try to use those as much as possible. If you're Allies, monitor those as much as possible. Mines, like I mentioned before. And I'll, that comes to my mind off just right now. Yeah, but if you're the Axis and going up to the very top, make sure you have AT rockets. Everybody should have AT rockets in preparation for that opening truck dive.
Recon, have you been taking their nodes down? Because they've got so many tanks.
No, we haven't been killing them.
Anyways, back to the match, everybody. We have a Recon tank up here to the north. Looks like they're going to get that Garrison, maybe. Let's take a look. Oh, no, they don't. They don't know about it. Yeah, they're looking for it. They're expecting a Garrison, maybe. Oh, hold on, hold on. Jules, snubs. Okay, they can do some repairs here, maybe. And they should be looking to the right. I mean, the Garrison's going to be out in the open for the most part. Take a look. Garrison is... Where's it at? I mean, it is a little bit hidden behind the bush, but they should... If they look closely enough. Rocket from Ace Panther. A little bit short. Tiger taking some long-range rounds from the Stewie up there to the northwest. The model guy says, cool, hopefully you catch us in the Soul Sniper server, also known as Gruffalo 308. Sure, buddy, I'll definitely keep an eye out for you. I'll see if Soul Sniper's interested in a pub stream on his server. Or if, he can always just let me know too. Always down to get a good pump stream on in. As they're a lot of fun. You never know what's going to happen. That's a beautiful part. In competitive matches, you could kind of predict what's going to happen by looking at the map, and you could kind of get a feel what the team's going for. In pub matches, you never know. It could be oh so random. But the good thing about this one is that it's remaining 3-2. For those of you just joining me, by the way, I'm your host today, Smithers. I am doing this pub stream on ESPT's PC server, Garrisons and Whiskey. So do not search for ESPT, search for Garrisons and Whiskey. Bomber run coming in through Canal Crossing. We are in our first match
still. Over there option?
We are in our first match of the day.
Yeah, there was supplies there still down.
Bomber run goes.
Heavy up top yet?
Enemy Gary on easy marker.
Can I get a half red bottom?
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to give that like button a little ba-ba-ba-dooey.
Hey, cool, it worked. You know, playing around with audio is so much fun. You can really add. I mean, it's really crazy what kind of effects you can add sometimes. Ace Panther, Zooks up here from Vanguardia.
That Panther is still on the pumping station.
Panther on pumping. Don't see a Panther on pumping. Not sure what he's talking about.
I dropped it.
Thank you.
There it is.
Okay, 76 up top.
There's no way those tanks are surviving that long.
Let's go down to the south, see what we got going on. Fairly obvious, getting on top of this key church roof. Test the bandage real quick.
They're just driving around like it's their own side of the map.
Oh! Those rogue shots.
Garrison or option mark.
Artillery strike called in around pumping to help alleviate some of the pressure. Thought I saw Churchill, but maybe not. Maybe got fragged. Archangelus down here. Quetz on the other floor. Throws a grenade. Oh, hold on, hold on. Archangelus. Oh, we're gonna see a confrontation. No, Archangelus gets the frag. I don't know if I... JDM Stream says... I don't know if I like the mediums... Oh, I don't know if I like that the mediums can now be penetrated in the front by a rocket. Yeah, it's... you know, before the change with that update, it was interesting because in the beginning of a match as the Axis... Oh, Kaiser gets absolutely surrounded by blueberries. Holy shnikes! Kaiser guns down 5 of them, I think. He did have support for Kizo. I don't know how much support Kizo gave him, but Kaiser was... Oh, poor Kaiser. But yeah, with the latest update, though, it was a change in the fact that in the beginning of matches, you would often see the Axis mediums and Luxes take a solid positioning when it came to facing the enemy in a hard cap. Because they weren't worried about rockets pinning the front of them or anything, because they knew they could withstand all of it. Now, the Allied tanks had to worry about the Panzer strikes, because they would have to worry about Panzer strikes wiping them out. After the update, it's no longer the case where you could see Luxes sitting in one spot and just having their front-facing armor.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Front-facing armor out there to the open. Ooh, it looks like the Allies are going to go down 1-4 pumping station. Yep, there it is.
Nice, good job on the attack, boys. Really nice job.
Oh,
thank you.
Ooh,
cracking job in defense.
And
it's
always funny how people start talking when they're complaining.
A little bit of toxicity.
I played offense for 10 minutes and got top team squad offense. What the hell does that mean?
Oh.
You want a medal?
Nope. I just want you to.
I can give you one if you want to.
You don't have one.
You're incorrect in your assumptions.
Actually, pretty tame so far. Not too shabby. But yeah, so after that last update, you saw just the tanks from both sides having to play a little bit more conservative because, or for the Axis more specifically, because you can no longer depend on backing up 2 Luxes booty to booty to protect each other and not worry about front pins by the bazooka. But now it's totally changed, and now it's on even grounds. And then, of course, the medium change as well. The medium change I'm not too sure about. I don't know if I like the fact of how OP mediums are, because all you need to see now is them being spammed. So I wish they would change mediums to what they were before. Because now it's like you see teams just spam the hell out of mediums and rush them everywhere and anywhere and stack them up on the front line ready to go. Yeah, but taking back the one-shot medium to heavy would be nice. 502nd. No pressure just yet. Do see one George squad up here to north with Recon. Ally's going to be on the rebound here after taking that loss on pumping station.
Mike, hopefully you can reach that. I just made a Garrison.
Gopher takes out Swedish Ranger. Gopher. No! Oh, multiple shots to the neck. Gradual Decay says, I voted but have no idea what it was I voted on. Oh, yes, buddy. So in the vote, all I'm asking is if you had various draft picks, let's say you had the first pick, the 10th pick, the 15th to 20th pick, so on and so forth. How would you prioritize those draft picks? Would you choose your commander for? Could use that first draft pick. So obviously the top. If you have a whole bunch of these top players and Helios to choose from, and you're competing against other teams who are also going to be drafting, how would you go prioritize? So which draft order the best available players would you go with from first to last? Right now the winning vote is Commander, SL, Tank Crew, RD, SPA. Resoundingly the winning SPA, or winning the vote. Nobody, second place is SL, Tank Crew, Commander, RD, and SPA. So some people say, you know what, I'll take the best SL, then I'll go for the best Tank Crew, and then with my third pick, I'll choose whichever best commander is available. And that's what the poll means, essentially. Just want to see how everybody's thinking. Right now, majority of people say, you know what, I want the best commander, then I want the best SL after that. Tank Crew, RD, SPA could take a little bit less in priority. That's all that means. $25 minutes left to go on the clock. Axis up 4-1. Allies trying to reorganize. Now, of course, command chat has died down a whole bunch, everybody. I think we all know that feeling. You go down 1-4, everybody's kind of quiet. Until somebody says, hey, what are we doing here? Let's start talking, eh? Waiting for that person to show up. Who's that going to be? Right now, right now, nobody has claimed that role. Look at that. That levitation. But yes, with that information in mind, be true if you need to. I don't know if you could change your vote after you voted. I forgot if you could change your vote. Panzer IV down to the center. But if you have any questions about Hell Let Loose, you can either ask them today, or you could join me for my live stream on Saturday morning. Doing one around, it'll be start around 10 a.m. Eastern, UTC -4. I work in different time zones so often now that I'm starting to actually learn about other time zones. Before I would always use a converter, but now I'm actually starting to memorize some of them. Yeah, going to be talking about Vietnam, my expectations for that. Then we're going to go over the latest update. The 30s discussion, strategy discussion that I'm putting together. And then we'll have Well, I mean, during the whole course of the time, if we want to ask, if anybody wants to ask questions, by all means, yeah, able to ask questions. But it's been a while since I've done a Smithers talk. I wanted to be able to do one. Straight from going to the back, taking out a bull. Looks like they already double dismantled the Garrison. Not going to be possible. GDM Streams says, thank you, SmithersCast, for doing these streams. I play mostly on console, and this aerial view is nice to see the angle you don't on the ground. Oh, yes, buddy. Yes. I really enjoy just getting... You know, I played so much on the ground that it's nice to see it from above, and you can get a real clear picture of what's going on. And plus, I mean, teams, you look back at the games to help them learn about what mistakes they made and how they can improve going forward. That's really nice to be able to do for them. I get plenty of messages saying, hey, thanks, Smithers, for saying this during the match. We didn't realize that was going on, but we'll take that into account for the next game. And that's super nice to hear. And plus, you get to capture really cool moments from a third-person point of view. So when the player that had the really cool moment watches it back, they go, oh, nice, that was totally caught on stream. Oh, very nice. Because obviously, I mean, you think about the NFL, when players have a very sick pass that they catch. From their POV, it may not look as sick, but from a third-person standpoint, it's like, oh my God, you made that catch? That was crazy. Or a running back that plows through multiple linebackers, and then obviously from the camera's viewpoint, you're like, oh my gosh, that player's calm. He just blasted right through him. And for their POV in the moment, you got to keep in mind that the players are in the moment. They don't get a chance to really enjoy it that much until it's over. And so it's nice to be able to provide that experience for everybody. Supply truck coming around to the back from Julius.
I have a heavy tank available.
Yeah, allies need some. They need a boost. Allies need a boost. Willie Toons has now left his commander, still in the commander role. That's good to see. I don't know Willie Toons. I have no idea who Willie Toons is.
That's a Panther on my tank mark.
Oh, nice long-range rocket. AT player was wiped out, unfortunately.
There's an option mark.
It's always now. Doing some repairs here. Fireman and Claro inside.
Somebody give me supplies for...
Let's go get some love to Churchill. One of my big financial backers.
Charlie, carry Mac down.
Searching for more targets here. Gonna put down an outpost.
You flank
Yeah, Churchill switches over to the SL role. That way, he can place down the outpost in the most strategic location for his stabs. Doesn't have to worry about anybody complaining. Say, hey, Squally, can you move your OP here, over there?
Supplies where, you said?
He can just focus on his thrusting.
Back in Artie. So I can start running some Artie.
Now, no raspberries in front. He's doing a little dancing for us. Look at him. He's able to parkour. Now, in some players, you do see jump over those fences and they immediately grasp their leg in pain, but not Churchill. Due to all that pre-match Pilates, sauna, he's able to be very, very flexible, just like that. But yes, JDM streams. I will be on. I'm going to switch over back to console next week. I'm going to be on a Brazilian server, though. I think I'm just going to be doing one pub stream next week. We'll see.
Yeah, you're going to be facing that Panther medium tank.
My schedule allows for more than one. Right now, it's just one. And then the next week, I have nothing scheduled yet. Got to figure out who I'll do a pub stream on after
He's
that.
He's facing west.
Come on, could you spawn a P4?
Evil Z says, how do I join the server? This is a PC server.
I'll give you a
on
heavy, 'cause-
Garrisons and
I'm
Whiskey.
I'm solo.
It may be maxed out. We're
down.
at 97, so there may be some
Charlie.
VIP spots available. Churchill gets fragged for the left side.
Our tanks
Benny
haven't
Vici
been
in the lethal
alive for 10
hedgerow
minutes.
spot.
Our heavies, that is.
Here on Karen Tam.
So it's not gonna make a difference.
Wonder how long he's been up there. Allies need something. Allies just they gotta get something rolling here. Need a little bit of a morale boost for pumping. Could be a big tank play. Could be a Stewie play maybe.
Hey, Roger.
Fifth point
There
goes
are also
contested.
supplies somewhere in the neighborhood.
They set up another garrison back here.
Any new tank marks?
FPS. Rosa Parks. No! Wipes the Stewie.
Still alive somewhere.
17 minutes left to go, everybody.
Bonds of 4 on easy marker. Heading west.
Command chat's trying to communicate just a little bit more.
Watch out the medium tank.
Copy.
He's behind you.
Copy.
That's what you want to see, though. That's what you want to hear. You want to hear that little bit of communication come back. Oh, what a satchel goes off. Radio voice dude over there to the left.
Julius, there's an OP right by Charlie's Garrison Markish.
Where?
Churchill still hunting for raspberries. Airhead plane called in. Down to the southwest at 502nd. Churchill coming up dry.
Enemy Puma on easy marker also in the east.
Oh, Churchill. Doc Holiday. Oh. Churchill goes to the bush. Doc Holiday approaching. Churchill holds still. Doc Holiday gets a little bit closer. Grenade bounces. Oh, Churchill's got to move. Oh, no. Churchill.
The Puma is a one-man thing.
Doc Holiday.
We've got enemy infantry
Oh.
from the southeast on firefight in a second.
Under 15 minutes left to go. Do the Allies have anything left in them? Any gas left in the tank?
Puma and
Not too
Pets
sure.
on the bridge. Nope.
Camp progress coming back in. Nothing from the Allied comms just yet.
Do you know how is the P4 right now?
Benny Vici with the FG-42. Oh, decides.
Gary here option.
Got
Veni
subs
Vici.
there somewhere. That's why I'm
Veni Vici. Oh, just get fragged. That's a big raspberry loss in the middle of a circle. The Allies may be able to recap it. We did hear the GG go off in chat, though. Oh, that's never a good sign. For me to poop on. Up there in the building. Grenade by Haywood. Allies fighting back. They're getting control, but do they have enough to get to pumping? That's the question. One jumbo, entire X-Fro, and war pawns. Oh, 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 oh. We have ourselves a little duel. Oh, and Kaiser comes out ahead. Panther comes up and claps to 76. Not looking good for the Allies at the moment. And the Panther crew gonna have a little joyride up here to the top. No real comms going off either. Oh, you hate it when you hear it gets so quiet, and then you just, yeah. It's it kind of makes me want to jump in Comanche, be like, all right, guys, come on, let's go. But then again, when you look at the map, you go, I don't know how we get going exactly. Pressure's coming on defense. No real attack yet on the pumping station. 10 minutes. .98 still in the server. The JDM stream says, I'm so ready for a gunboat run with a cigar hanging out my mouth, letting the hammer down. Yes. Yeah, all these new environments we're going to be experiencing, I think it's just going to create so many cool moments. It really is. The gunboats, the choppers, the Hueys. I don't know what they're going to do with the planes yet, considering, I mean, I'm reading a lot about Vietnam, watching a lot about Vietnam in preparation for this. But it's really crazy to think about the overwhelming sort of technological power that the U.S. had. And how they'll need to nerf that down a little bit in order, or they'll have to be very selective about what abilities are allowed during the game in order to make sure that the U.S. doesn't win every single match. That's the biggest thing I'm curious about. It's gotten so quiet on the Allies compared to what it was before. And this is the point where some players just may be like, hey, I just want to get to the new match. I'm done with SME. Let's just get to the next map. And we'll start over, see how it goes.
Heavy tank, George tank mark.
Little tank marker goes out. 5 seconds, it's going to get contested here. Churchill coming up from the south. Yeah, Churchill! Dodging the shots.
You guys can make a garrison on point?
The request goes out for a garrison. Nobody responds. Oh, the cringeness. Raspberry's coming on in. Oh, but nobody responds to the garrison call. Do have a half track in middle HQ. The Allies can spawn there. Churchill spawns back.
We don't do that here.
Oh! Not looking good. And hey, I mean, last game, or the first game with 18 minutes left to go was a 5-0. This game's going to be a 5-0, but there's 6 minutes left. I wouldn't call that a steamroll at all, by any means. I think it's totally okay. That should be a wrap here on Carentan. Oh, the little GGs that go out. And there we go. Okay. Good give commands to Willie Tunes. I mean, somebody's got to take that role, and Willie Tunes took it. Magic Man coming out ahead again. Now, once that, especially when you're a lower level commander, like level 99, you get that. You're like, oh my gosh, I want another freaking game, man. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. You get a little high. get a little pub commander high. You're like, man, I could do anything. I wonder if any competitive teams need me to command their games. Probably could blow them out of the water. Oh man, yeah, I remember those days commanding some pub games, then thinking, oh, I can command a competitive match, that's no problem. That's so easy peasy up and easy. Bring on the competitive games, baby. I'm gonna dominate. And then you jump into that world and you're like, whoa, what's going on? Speaking of which, if you're interested in competitive Hella Loose, you can check out the link in the Discord, or in the video description, the Discord link, if you would like. You could join as a console recruit, PC recruit, or just a casual member if you're not interested either. And we're losing about, let's see how many people we're losing here, about 35? Damn, 35 plus? Usually it's like 30. Down to 62. Okay, so it's going to be a nice turnover for this next match. Omaha, looking at VSM, Orchards, and then we have 171 over there to the east. Charbonnator takes the commander role. We'll go and flip the sides. Now, let's see how much Timber Doodles waits for bodies to come on board. Actually, it's his top HQ, so maybe not many people will come here. So we'll go down the middle HQ. 6 passengers. Perfect.
Hey, someone who's not retarded drive.
Let's see what the commander does off the opening. No opening garrison built. Axis just going straight on, and the Allies do have 2 garrisons placed.
Supply truck. Yeah.
Damn, they dropped down to 55. That was unexpected. That's a crazy drop.
Hey, we have enemy tank on.
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to give that like button a little ba-ba-ba-dooey.
Sulu, I mean.
What's up?
Ah, nothing.
I bet.
The
I
supply
was.
truck is dead.
Yeah, I know. I told my guys to destroy it.
Charbinator, trying to find this perfect location. Now, I did set the Garrison over there in C column to the left, so should have plenty of space to play around with. I'm just trying to find the perfect spot. The Axis do camp first. Remember, this is...
medium on easy.
Got to remember that we did lose a ton of people. Down to 53 in the server, people. Holy shnikes, but it should fill up here in the next 10 minutes. That's a crazy... Down to 50? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 49? Wowzers. Wow, I'm kind of curious how far this is going to drop. Wow, usually it's like, it hovers like around 70, then it picks back up again. 47? Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. But right now it's just going to be fighting over middle for the most part. Although some players may not get that message because they're coming from a map that was just full. It may be a shock to them that, hey, this server's lost a half.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Goblin Lay has joined the squad.
Now. 42, oof.
Ooh, 41! What? Wow, this suddenly turned into a seeding stream. Okay, so all these blueberries would need to come back to middle. 39. Okay, everybody, well this...
Correct. We are seeding.
Yeah, and this will get a lot quieter than we're used to. Okay, let's just see what happens.
100 players like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but map change and stuff.
What are we down to? 35! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow. $34? Oh my, are we going to see like this server go empty? Oh, all the allies are leaving, man. Down to 11 on the allies side. Okay, we'll obviously we'll stick it out. We'll see what happens. We'll go see what Churchill's doing. Churchill waits in the bush. Here's footsteps. No, Churchill opts to spare that blueberry. Hold on. Nope, he changes his mind. Oh, go see at the right. Oh. Churchill goes to the left. Crawls. Jumps up top. Oh, he's going to get him. Oh no! Oh, beautiful. Churchill will only use his gun in the utmost emergency. Just like that.
Hey, we're not supposed to cap.
Still capping fourth.
Everyone's gonna quit.
Down to 28. Oh, Mamma Mia. What is going on? Oh, my gosh. Oh, buddies. And they capped fourth. Oh, no. I don't know what this is going to turn into. 28. Holding at 28. Okay, hopefully we repopulate soon. A couple raspberries are, I think, are AFK, which is just leading maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active raspberries. Okay. Guess we just gotta wait and see how long it takes to fill up. Oh, man. Churchill going up against Zulu. Churchill. Oh, gets shot in the back. So quiet now. Raspberries. Hanging out by the AT gun on the beach. So quiet. Craig Johnstone says, hello from Scotland. Oh, hello there, buddy. You know, that's what's nice is that the being able to stream for anybody across the world. That's so it makes this, you know, anybody can jump on real quick and see what's happening in the world of Hell Let Loose at any time from anywhere. Now I don't really know too many Scottish players, to be honest. I know a few, but as far as accents go outside the US, big fan of the Aussie accent. Although I think the Scottish accent will give them a run for their money. If you're able to get like a good tank crew together, some pretty thick Scottish accents, I think it could be pretty badass. Haven't had the luxury, though, of that happening. Down to 26, everybody. Mamma mia. We may need to switch servers. This is not good. I mean, if they go down...
Are you there?
Oh, I'm here, buddies. Everybody left, though.
Hey, you wanna stream on PF server?
Oh, yeah.
I'll get you hooked up with the admin cam and everything.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll have to plan out a date.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, just send me a DM on Discord, buddy, and we'll get that thing.
I DM'd you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
We'll get you admin cammed up and everything.
Okay. What happened, everybody? Everybody left.
I'm not sure. I hopped over to the ESPT server, and I couldn't figure out if it was a DDoS or if the server just died. Not sure what happened.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Damn.
Very unfortunate. I know. Hey, the PCs see me struggling a bit. Console players, come over.
I mean, usually you go. I saw it drop down to 70, and I was thinking, okay, yeah, 70 is pretty standard. But then it kept falling 60, 50, 40, 30.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, but if you want to come hop over on PF and you can finish off your stream with us, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I'll stick here for at least a little bit longer and see if it rebuilds. But man, yeah, this is pretty rough.
Sounds good to me, brother.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your cast.
All right, thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened, everybody. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 AFKs. I think on the Allied standpoint. Yeah. Down to 25. Hopefully we see a little bit of a rebuild here. Hopefully. Damn, it's I mean, especially later in the afternoon, I don't think I've ever seen the a stream or a server go down that much. Hoping it repopulates. We're to 27. Okay, we got a few more. Churchill taking a shot in the shoulder, but limps on. At least 171 was recaptured. We can fight over middle now. 29. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, let's get a little bit more momentum here. Churchill. Here's the car 98. Searching. Weasel. Weasel. Oh, gets Weasel. At least we saw a few more come in.
Oh, we're 31. We're getting back up.
Good practice for a Gary opening, rollout opening though. Yes, good practice. This is a time when commanders can really refine the perfect Garrison network. We have one down to the south, two here on the border, 2 over here. Looking at maybe 1 up to the north, somewhere around this area where the commander moon mark is. Then you want to place 1 to the east, somewhere around there. Then maybe fit 1 inside the church if you'd like. $34. Okay, here we go. Building back up. Oh man, steep drop. Vince up at the top of the church tower. Here's movement to the outside. And remember, the POV is not perfect. And Helios, it's still a little bit off in that way. Or when you look at the sniper scope, oh, visible. Gets it from the other side. But when you look at the sniper scope, the camera is on the outside of it versus actually inside to see what they're looking at. One shot. He's taken out. Cap progress goes back in favor of the Axis. Or sorry, the Allies. Wozniak joining us here today on stream. $37. Okay. We're getting back into shape here. Just be an unexpected seeding match. Oh, there we go. Allies go up 3-2. Anybody up here to the top for Churchill to go after? No, nobody's up here. Always a decent spot to check, though. Yeah, Churchill with a big frowny face, no doubt. Get around. Nobody's home. Gotta jump out to the roof, though. Have track placed over here to the west. El Marte. You know, in a smaller match like this, not really opposed to somebody using the MG. Can have a little bit of fun with it. 35. But some players, they enjoy this sort of thing. Enjoy the quietness of a seating match.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
603 Stoner joins us.
What up?
You know, firing the half-track machine gun, you don't get many opportunities to do so. So I think El Muerte, taking advantage of the moment, enjoying it. A grenade bounces perfectly. Oh. Really trying to hold on here. Trying to hold on.
Hey, we're still seating, right?
Yeah, 100%. I don't know what happened to the server. It just dropped off like side of the cliff. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was just watching you guys on YouTube. What the hell?
I don't know, man. It happens like that though on servers. They just randomly drop off at times. People get stuck to them.
I just got stuck like crazy. Oh shit.
Archangelus with a nice little frag and can see outpost. Gonna mark the half track. May see a P strike called in. Let's see. P strike maybe. Oh, Rocketeer from the right. I am the captain now. Ah, yes, the movie with Tom Hanks. Ah, but that was a good movie. Not gonna lie, that ending is... that ending is brutal, man. Gets you right in the feels. Really does. Man, Tom Hanks played that role really, really well. Churchill gets shot right there. Je sais que là. Apologizes, no doubt. Hoping Churchill doesn't exact revenge. Satchel's been placed. Over to the right side. 38. Okay, we're hovering around there. Churchill may get blown to bits, though, momentarily with that satchel. Oh, no, Churchill escapes to the opposite side of the roof and is A-okay, shockingly.
Oh, man. Does that kid know he has to turn the half-track off? El Muerte.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're squad lead. Cool. I say, be careful. You're going right towards the enemy.
Yeah. Thankfully, this amazing vehicle travels at an astonishing 10 miles an hour. It's pretty untouchable.
Nice driving here by El Muerte. Gonna jump out now.
And you're welcome.
What a guy.
$42. Okay. Hopefully that's...
Looks like you might have to move it. Guy right above you.
Oh, Bands Joe.
Eh.
What? One frag? 2 frags are Bands Joe? Jim Dean 159. Bands Joe waiting for more. Bands Joe, don't gonna report that back.
Camping the half track.
I could see a P strike on it potentially. No P strike. 603 Stoner coming up to support. Nice and quiet still, but the Axis do have Garrison up there. Garrison to the west. Good Garrison network. Half track will be a little bonus to the back. Man's Joe coming back for the half track. No P strike from the Ally Commander.
They're still in the half track. Hey, are we live?
Nah.
We're starting to lose Orchard. We're gonna need a
That's
squad
fine.
on defense.
No. It's just mid.
Okay. Well, in 4 players, we're gonna need some defense. I think they just tried to precision that half track. But it looks like they failed.
Well, the marker was way, way, way off there. Man to Joe. Throws a grenade. May get double. Oh, he gets the medic. Oh man, that mark was way off. Up there to over there. I wonder if Manager Joe got fragged and accidentally just remembered it incorrectly.
They're close to the Garrison, and E4 we're probably gonna lose that one.
Manager Joe dies by right once again. $52 now. Butters. Frags one to the left. Getting a little bit louder. We have 2 half tracks placed for the Axis. None for the Allies. Orchards, the Raspberries are getting anxious to push it. Churchill crossing the border. Not up to 30 versus 30 yet. I think Churchill will need to head back, unfortunately. I have a feeling, though, that the Allies are going to try to push across right away. Smooth brain energy.
Enemy Garrison on Charlie Mark. Long burn.
Charlie Mark, enemy Garrison over here to the back. 53.
Enemy Garrison near that mark.
Oh no! Did anybody hear or see how he died?
What's the server seat to?
That was really strange.
Probably
60, I think.
30 versus 30.
Uh, I just got punished. That's why I was like, I thought we were done.
Oh, okay. He got punished. Okay, so that means Crooked Grin is going to get punished as well. Yeah, Crooked Grin.
There's usually the message that says, you seated 3 V-Bucks.
He may get oh no, he's able to take it out.
On Bravo, request a plasma marker.
Maybe there was some carryover dismantling from the other squad lead. I'm not too sure. But okay, the punish rule didn't apply to Crooked Grin, the rooster. To the left side. Oof. FG42 action. 54.
Commander, have a mic.
Yes, I do.
Can you give me supplies on Bravo, request a plasma marker? That Gary back up over here.
There you go.
Supply drop called onto Bravo marker. Orchards looks fine still.
Garrison destroyed.
Churchill waiting in the bush for his next victim. Now notice how Churchill has the outpost right by. Oh, gets gunned down immediately. As I say, he's using the outpost. That way, he can hang out in the bushes. It's sort of like a honey. It's a version of a honeypot. He puts the outpost down, waits for the enemy to get close, because then the outpost will ping. And then while he's up on the hedge. A very interesting strategy there by Churchill. Never would have thought of doing that, but I see what he's going for now. Puts the outpost down, waits for the enemy to approach. Outpost goes warm. The enemy burns the outpost, feeling satisfied. Churchill jumps out of the hedge and stabs him right in the back of the neck. He doesn't care if the outpost gets burned. He just uses it as radar. Churchill. Oh, no, the STG. Won't be able to do much against TJ Koenig with the STG. Or Kong, not Koenig. Using the outpost as a honey trap, though. Funny little honey pot. Mamma mia. Never would have thought of doing that one.
Little reminder, 2828.
The system will generate the message.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so like it's usually even sometimes like it'll take a minute or two when it's 60.
It's always interesting to me to see which ones he approaches as far as shooting right away or holding on to shooting as long as possible and going for the knife thrust. Could have an opportunity here, though. No, we won't. Alrighty, back to the church tower. We have an MG and a sniper up top. Ozark Hauler and Irish Wind.
Okay, recon plan active. Oops, there's a lot of people over there. I can't bomb them, unfortunately. We're still seeding.
Or should I?
Ozark. Now this is a nice little sniper spot.
They've been picking up our Garrisons in decolumn, and they're not supposed to do that.
Ozark not opting to not go for the church jump.
What's the seating rules?
30.
Sitting at 57, everybody. Should see the first vehicles on their way. We do see an SPA crewed in the back line. By the time it gets in position, we may see it take over the seating numbers. And if you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream event on ESPT's Garrison and Garrisons and Whiskey PC server. We are on our third, or well, I mean, real second match. First one was a one on Carentan, where the current, or there was so much switch over that I don't even think you could say any of the former teams are really here. We had a drop from 100 players down to, gosh, we went to a low of 23 or something like that, I think. Where we're building back up now up to 57. But yeah, a crazy amount of exits. But it's okay. We're almost back to normal. Churchill waiting in the bush for a stab. Sees all the flames go about, but no blueberries making their way here. Silence knocks.
And that was a precision strike. Oh, really? Well, I'm going to use my bombing run. Bombing run set.
Oh, it's just a little bit off from that Garrison. Oh, when you watch it back on play.
Gotta love that.
It's always crazy how close it could be.
And then cap, guys, let's do this.
Just, may get it. We'll say the Garrison is right there. So it may get it. We'll stay here and see. It's got a good angle. Oh, but a rocket takes it out. Okay. The bomber run's going to come on in. A little bit of raspberries over there behind the church.
Enemy Gary on church down.
Okay, the call's been made. Garrison a hard cap down. Got a nice little northern attack. And then one from the west down the road. Mando.
Server killed me, but it was worth it.
Worth it.
Flamethrower action. Mando waits. Mando. No, Johnny.
How many times
Butters.
you can drop bombs before you get banned?
Think I could do it again?
Mando gets another one. Alrighty. Not too bad, Mando.
Hopefully, we're whatchamacallit's seated by then.
40 minutes, 45 seconds left to go.
It's always like we reach the fucking seating and then like 5 people leave.
I may or may not be dismantling a backline garrison.
The war hasn't started yet. This is just the war crimes leading up to it.
Yeah, man. Geneva doesn't exist yet.
And the Axis cap it back. Alrighty. Got ourselves a nice little match, and we're almost to the seeding round.
Okay, let's rebuild our Garys.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Garrison. Yeah, 6 garrisons up for the Axis at the moment for the Allies. Got 1, 2, 3. Got 3 garrisons. Okay. Commander is Archangelus. For the Axis, it's Charbinator.
Hey, I think the seating is over. All right, guys, let's do this. Game started. 40 minutes left.
I just got punished right when you said that.
Yeah, the system could take a bit. The system, like, it'll say a message, like, we're seated, good job. So now, yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know out there, that the servers, like on this, they have a like scripts that run in the background to monitor when the server is fully seated, and if anybody doesn't follow the rules, then they'll get punished. They'll send back to the redeploy screen. Spawning tanks, using tanks, artillery, that kind of thing, and the commander was punished for using commander abilities. Some servers, they allow you to use commander abilities, others do not. While it's seating. At least in my opinion, I don't know, I don't mind it too much. I don't think they could be that powerful when I think about it. Bombing runs especially. I mean, there's not that many people in the server. And if you drop it, chances are you're not going to get much with it. $68. Okay, now we're cooking. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, there he goes, jumps. Oh, he gets the stab.
Hey, Commander, dismantle it, Gary, when you can.
Oh, the last
right
thrust.
here,
The
front
last dying thrust. Supply truck from the Allies over here to the back just has a sniper blazer inside, though. Won't be able to do much, unfortunately.
Enemy supply truck behind Orchids. Sorry, I mean, I'll mark it.
Cooler. You see the 4 letters in his name, Chimera. A competitive team out of Australia.
They are trying to set up behind.
Yeah, it looks like that Gary's locked out.
Yeah, the sniper's...
Let the strafe.
If the sniper's driving the supply truck
get
around,
their
the
Gary
sniper...
at the radio station.
Maybe just looking for a spot to put down a couple supply boxes for the team. Up to 70 down.
Were there just supplies dropped at the radio station, or do you know there's a Gary up there?
Can you get rid of Garrisons on the placement?
Commander has to think about what garrison to get rid of here.
Get it.
Should see the first tanks here soon. Both sides going to be stocked up with fuel. Although I think the Axis did use a decent chunk of fuel for half tracks. Only has 700 right now. Looks like the Allies going to crew that first medium there in the middle.
Enemy garrison down.
Leaving WN7.
Alright, Commander. Never mind.
Tommy Prince. Here near the hard camp. Now remember, in points like this, if I'm playing defense, nice nade toss. I think it's going to fall a little bit short of must, though. Okay, that's a smoke grenade. Tommy Prince going to try to sneak up around.
You can't tell a reload to attack now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Echo, you can move your Gary marker.
Tommy Prince going prone. Not that many. You got the
Enemy
OP.
Garrison probably on item marker.
OP's a little bit farther down to the south. Airhead called in by the Allies to the northwest. And more blueberries begin pushing off and reducing defense down a little bit. This is always the part of the pub match where you go, oh man, the defense and offensive balance could be a little bit miscalculated. Got the SPA, the Brumbar, taking a few shots. Cooler. Getting on the very far edge of where the SPA... Now, in the latest experimental branch, from what I thought I heard, places an OPs right by, that act as radar, making sure nobody comes on near. But from the patch, I think they removed the limits for the SPA, if I remember correctly. I have to read it again, though. Electric Pike coming over to the side. Gonna burn the outpost. Cooler. Cooler. Electric Pike. Cooler. Cooler spins around. Electric Pike. Oh, Cooler takes care of him.
Okay, I'm jumping in.
Cooler inspects for a satchel. I'm gonna jump back in. Do you have a Greyhound though? Oh no, the Greyhound shows up at the perfect time. Two-person Greyhound. And the Brumbar is going to back its booty up to the walls very smartly here. Yeah, as long as Cooler keeps the booty up, the Greyhound won't be able to penetrate it. Brumbar tries to ram the Greyhound.
I need some help.
Okay, Cooler backs up very smartly here. Played. Rocket from Jim Dean.
I'm gonna bomb WN71. Watch out.
Brumbar backs up.
Gonna pick the heavy tank over here.
Okay. Greyhound's not going to be able to do anything else. The Airhead is live, though, to the northwest, everybody. Bombing run coming through 171. Bombing run Airhead combo by Commander Charbonnator. Let's go take a look at the Airhead bombing run combo. See, now things are starting to get a little bit more spicier. Bombing run's going to get 2.
Great Airhead.
Airhead's
Great
going to...
Airhead, though.
Data strike.
Bombing run Airhead if I've ever seen it.
Data strike. Any grenades from Data strike? Nope, Data strike is bandaging. I don't think... No, nobody knows that there's an Airhead. Oh, no. But we do have some blueberries over to the right to help protect it.
Guys.
There's still a Greyhound crawling around Verville. It's legit just a Greyhound.
Tank.
Raspberry Wave gets decimated off the Garrison.
At the eastern side of Verville.
Suckered on. Goes to the Garrison, wipes it, and the Allies are going to be without a spawn point here. 50% cap now for the Axis.
That Airhead up there is gone.
Yeah, they're going to be, I think they're going to get this.
That
Airhead's
fucking
right.
Recon tank is still here, though.
Airhead's right in the middle of the hard camp. Silent Knox.
Oh,
catches a little bit. Oh, man. Another blueberry wave. Bring to the hard camp. And now the Axis are going to set up shop for the push on Dog White. We already had a couple of blueberries down there. Server sitting at 81, not fully seated. So the 5-0 may...
I'm on next point. I don't see anything.
I would hate to see the server die again.
A lot of lookalike carries.
Tank coming in behind us.
Big spawn away from the allies up there to the top of the beach.
Good cap, guys. Good
And all these
cap.
raspberries are going to be
Tank at the rear point.
caught out of...
I have a
we
feeling
got,
we're going
we
to
got
start
1, 2, 3,
capping
4, 5,
Dog
6,
White as
7.
well, so we're going to have to spawn in middle.
8, 9
We're gonna have to
raspberries
spawn in middle.
out of the area. Cap progress comes out of 5th. We have Mr. Dimmadome. Milanos in the hard cap.
Holy shit, there's an M4 on my ping.
Milanos
Yeah, one shot.
takes a shot. Opting to go
Us
with
being
the...
on this point should give you guys a little bit of time. Oh! You're not happy.
I love that. Love that reaction to the rocket coming right next to him.
Don't blow that fucking tank up.
Yes, please.
Okay. The allies should be just fine on 5th, but they're looking
Oh
at
my
a...
god, that tank.
I think that the tank, the enemy tank killed like 50 of us.
Hey, they have to have a spawn on I line. They're coming from that way onto Dog White, nowhere else.
Oh, here's the allied tank. They're burning a little bit. They've put in a little bit of a dent in the Axis defenses. Oof! 2 rockets right off the rip. Nice play there by the blueberries.
Fucking shot, dude.
I'm gonna go push the supplies in F4. Got Garrison for you.
Copy.
You want to call in supplies on my mark? I'll build a garrison up there too. In G6.
So got a Greyhound though roaming around the rears.
Commander, can I have an SPA bottom spawn?
Yes, second.
Greyhound's been marked.
Yeah,
See, the Greyhound could do
Enemy supplies coming down.
his equal. I don't. The Greyhound's obviously gonna be much easier to take out with rockets.
Enemy supplies.
Driver sees a supply box right in front of him. Greyhound's got to be careful going down this cliff a little bit. Seen some nasty tumbles.
Manor, you could probably dismantle one of the backline Garys.
Call for dismantling of the backline.
D4.
Yeah.
I'll go do it manually.
Free up some space.
Yeah, maybe the one in D4.
Commander Ops to go do it manually and save some manpower. And meanwhile, the Axis Blueberries beginning to set up these wonderful MG positions on the beach.
SPAA, are you faster than me?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I will soon find out.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck.
Mag tanks. Monitoring the middle
I'm in 4G
middle spawn
now,
point.
catching up to you.
Shit.
Sitting at 90 in the server. Churchill, longing for the days where it was nice and quiet, and he could sneak around
I think there's a Recon
and use his knife at will. Churchill.
Yeah, they just took out the supplies and they're about to take
Churchill
out
gets another one!
built.
Camp progress comes on 5th. Literally, I think it's just one blueberry entering the circle. Everybody else is pushed out of sector. Got another blueberry down to the south with Love Squad.
That would mean that they don't have a Gary over there.
Mr. Dimmadome. Holding out in this nice little cozy corner.
Guys, help Diamond Dome on the point. He's by himself. Cover him.
Butters checking everything out. Yeah, Butters is looking around, wondering where is this cap coming from. Notice how, Butters is a very experienced competitive player.
Love, I'm sending a supply drop on your OP.
Mr. Dimmadome. Of course we could see him, but Butters can't. Got some AP binds being placed by Electric Pike. And if you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream here on ESPT's Garrison and Whiskey server. On the PC side, not the console. We're here for anything we're here for all these pub stream shenanigans that we normally see, the random plays, the fact that we never know what's going to happen, who's going to cap when, who's going to take a solo heavy tank. Maybe an airhead bomber run combo on the enemy point will work. You never know. But we're here for it. So far in this game, we've seen multiple caps over middle because we had a dramatic CD or a player drop from the last game to this game. From 100 down to about 23, 24. And we've built back up to almost back up to 100. But the last match on Carentan was pretty solid between both sides. But these are pretty much brand new teams. And obviously in a match that goes to seeding to full time, you never know what kind of advantage one side's going to be set up to have.
Fucked up by some tanks to the north.
As they could have all their garrisons ready to go for the attack, and once the little...
I'll go delete two of our back Garrisons.
Somebody mark my body. I'm in...
flare up. Flare up, flare up.
Once a little sign comes up that says, hey, seeding's over, then you tend to see some players rush on forward to try to get the next point.
A mark is a Stewart.
Raspberry's coming over here to the back line.
We should be full respawning on defense right now. We're gonna lose this.
Zulu Vivid calls out the request to respawn back on defense. Now the question is, how will the team respond? We have a big chunk of blueberries down to the south, trying to get pressure on Dog Wide, but meanwhile the allies have massed up here to the north. In our attack, he wins 71, but we have a nice garrison wave. With SPA, though, landed right on top of it, I think. SPA for the allies dialed in. Churchill working his way towards the garrison as well.
F garrison mark 100% accurate.
Another bombard or another SPA
Is that
round.
a supply drop or an airhead in F5?
Churchill gets close to the garrison. Throws a couple grenades.
Spawn
wave may come in at any moment. There's a big spawn wave for Churchill.
Okay, let's go with that.
Gets two.
Guys, need help here. Too late.
Here's down. Here's down.
Oh, man. Oh, it was great. It was like a 2 versus 10, maybe 12. So good. Churchill, be sure to clip that one, buddy. Stoner. Archangelus. Oh, Stoner doesn't see him. Archangelus, hold still. Oh, and he gets the knife right in the face. Oh, man. Oh, those suspense. All right, now where the pub stream has started. Brutal. Grenades go off. Allies got really good pressure there, but Axis able to coordinate that defense callback.
Okay,
got one Tiger down to the south. One solo heavy. Don't know if it's a Tiger. We'll go find out, though.
Medium tank, item marker, moving up the hill.
The SPA rounds are actually not that landing pretty close to this Gary. We'll stay here for another SPA. Oof! Oh, brutal.
F Garrison's marker is down, so is the supplies.
Maybe one more.
But there's still a good force coming from the north.
Medium tank, item marker. Getting off the bridge. Getting off the beach.
If you have a good player in SPA, you can really be lethal. Although not too sure about the area of effect yet. Seems to be a little bit confusing still.
Tank on naval markers.
Medium 75. Medium 75. Davy Crockett.
For my ping.
Rascali.
4 seconds, my ping.
Gonna have a nice chance for a run here.
Build your HPs to go on that thing.
Only 18 minutes left, guys. Get a little more defense here.
I think that's an enemy.
75 turns back around. SBA still pumping rounds. We have Chosen joining us with WTH. 75 trying to get to a safe spot.
Players up.
Got a buddy Greyhound over here to the left side. Oh, but the Greyhound looks like it got stuck in the trench.
One tank is a medium. It's running away to the north past Echo.
Can the Allies recap this? Got a bunch of blueberries coming over, but nobody's in the circle from the Axis. Pretty much just the Allies are.
Let's all defend Verbo, guys. 17 minutes.
Tommy Prince calls out for the defense on Fairville.
Guys, come on. We're gonna lose this game all in the last 10 minutes.
The Allies have a garrison right here on the front door.
Oh, they're getting 10 seconds back.
But keep it the reinforced down.
SBA forced to bail out. Chosen not able to provide the assistance that he just was a few moments ago.
Yeah, do you have a reinforced?
No, I can't. I'm dead.
Carbinator's dead.
Watch out, guys. They're gonna roll us.
Can't drop the reinforce.
Yeah.
Plenty of resources though.
Full defense, guys. I don't understand why you're still attacking.
Classic pub stream
Charlie,
question.
move to defense.
And the Allies cap it back. Couple raspberries hanging out. Looks like we may have a... What kind of squad is that? Can't tell. I think it's Recon.
Losing next point.
Milanos calls out that we're losing next point. Allied armor. Got one medium up there to the far north.
Kilo, are you going for those supplies over there?
Got another medium up here to the top. Davy Crockett of Rascali. Most likely repaired and all good to go. Getting ready for the final midpoint push.
I'm not gonna lie, we kind of deserve to lose this one.
Midpoint looks okay. Looks like we just have the sniper up top.
Supplies on point.
Cooler with the SBA.
Where should we build this Gary on Verville?
The Axis only have one, two Garys live. Looks like the Gary will probably go up behind the church for Commander Charbinator.
supplies come in.
Hey,
Oh,
good job, man.
look
Good
at
job.
that. Oh, support player comes in and says,
Fucking
hey,
legend, man.
Commander, I'm dropping supplies. That's what I'm talking about. That is a great support player.
I got a Panther.
Big.
top
We need to
spawn.
see more support players just like that. That is a...
Item. I'm gonna
That
go
is
build a
perfect.
area radio
Area's
station.
up.
Okay.
Commander,
there's
can I get a
infantry at the radio
Panther?
station.
Panther top.
Yeah, Panther top. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Good reset, guys. Good reset.
You had a tiger.
Medium clamps the Puma up to the very top.
My mark's a medium tank.
2 mediums up to the north. Now this can be confusing for command chat because they're going to see 1 medium and they're going to think, oh, that was the marker, but lo and behold, it's actually 2 mediums. Weasel hanging out down below. Weasel. Weasel may be out of rockets. Yeah, Weasel's going to head off. Okay, now this Sherman.
Enemy supply plane just flew over.
Blueberry's forming a nice solid line.
Behind us, guys.
Support truck going up the main road on red.
No Axis bodies really on the attack. We got a small squad down to the south, but nothing really beyond that. Front door looks okay. Allies making some good ground westward. We have 1 heavy up to the north and another heavy ready to go and spawn. 2-person tank crew.
Charlie Mark.
Charlie marks a tank down to the south. So the tank markers are going down, but these mediums are not marked on the map.
Behind you.
However, this 2-person tank,
Area up at radio.
obviously no spotter. Not going to be able to see that heavy working their way to the north.
Man, you might want to move those half tracks up if you can.
Tiger was at Charlie Mark too.
Medium tank. I think there's a tank near me at radio station. Oh yeah.
Rocket to the back. Medium gets tracked. Another rocket from Zolik. And TJ Kong to the back. Peace strike.
It's marked on. It's marked.
Peace strike down to the south.
There's an uncontested tank in our back lines, like the whole front lines.
Oh, he's moving. Yeah, of course.
Last precision strike of the game. 76 begins moving off. Is it fully tracked though? Can't tell. Stuka's gonna fall. Stuka!
Precision.
Oh, too far
Yeah,
away.
my peace strike failed. Ping the tank. That's
76 pops SBA. And that allied armor presence cooking up here in these final few minutes.
Okay, 76 on my ping. It's precise. We're losing all of our Garys.
2-person Panther chasing the 2-person 75. No! Oh, gets 1 shot in, gets 1 shot in. Allies got a Garrison down to the southwest. All right, now we're cooking up, everybody. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hopefully you're feeling it too. Medium 75 cruises westward. Electric Pike holding still, may be able to relay some markers. But obviously there's going to be a delayed communication between the support player and the squad lead. Medium's trying to lose the Panther. Support player.
Gary on me taking it
Lots
out.
of infantry behind us, guys.
Remember, without a spotter, obviously it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Full squad behind us.
Call goes out. This is a full squad behind him. Moving down on that, Garrison.
That 76 is on my ping.
Wozniak.
Echo 6 left.
X-Fro.
Gary.
Doing some quick repairs up here.
Going down.
Oh, they do have 3 people in the tank. I thought they just had 2 people. Okay. That was the other tank I think of. That was the
I don't think we should get attacking right now. We should all
Just
go
call
back to
me
them.
a life.
We got
Just
7
call me.
minutes left.
Keep attacking.
Just call me Alfie. Okay. Just call me
There's
Alfie.
no time left.
If anything, we should be moving up those half tracks, Commander.
2 half tracks in the HQ ready to be moved up.
I'll move the ES up.
Cap progress comes in on 4th, but it's just a little trickle. Panther gives up the chase on the medium 75. Decides to head back down south. 9 minutes left to go.
They're behind us, guys. They're pushing hard.
Call goes out that they are behind us. They are pushing hard. Got a Garrison down there to the southwest. 1 outpost and another Recon OP.
Gonna be Garrison on my mark.
1 half track begins to be moved up down to the southwest. Wind 71 still getting capped by 1 blueberry. Actually, we got 1 blueberry near this. We got 4, 5, 6. Actually, we got to do a little chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blueberries in the sector, maybe? Something like that. Raspberry wave comes into the northeast.
Enemy light tank on my mark.
Just for you, Ranger, if that's you on the admin seat, I got something for you.
Now that right there is a wham bam shabamo.
Yeah, that's why I keep attacking.
Wham Bam Shabam was a very rare word here on SmithersCast. You got to make a really good play. Before I was giving them out willy-nilly, and I realized I was deflating the value. It was deflation.
5.5 minutes.
They're gone, Bing.
Actually, it was inflation. Yeah, it was inflation. Had too much of it. Too much Wham Bam Shabambo. Had to become more strict on how I gave it out. I've seen some really good plays, though, on stream that deserved it, that's for sure.
In that house with you, Commander.
Okay, access position doesn't look too bad. The Garrison was taken out down to the south. We have a solo tank crew. Rover QS. Then we have another recon from Daddy. Coming down from the southwest, moving on forward. For those of you who just joined me, the Allies just recaptured Wind 71.
Hey, Bull, if we win, I'm gonna come in.
Another medium tank.
So looking to.
Another medium tank behind.
They're just trying to gain some momentum here to get VSM. They got a couple tank crews roaming about the map. Supply truck up to the north, places down at Garrison. Medium 75 up to the north. Stewie's gonna cruise down this main road. Trying to wipe some of these spawns up.
Take the lady. Sorry.
Look at the Stewie crew. Just zooming around. Doing some work. Yamamoto! Nowhere for Yamamoto to run to. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left, everybody. It looked like it was going to be a steamroll earlier, but the Allies bounced back. We're sitting at 99 in the server.
Echo 7. Echo 7. Enemy tank.
And of course, if you have any friends playing in this server, feel free to let me know and put their name in the chat, and I'll be happy to get them some camera time. I know sometimes, especially in competitive matches, people are like, "Oh, hey, my friend's playing this. Can you get some shots of him? See if he sucks or not." Ooh, Stewie's making a little dive here. Stewie crew. Oh man. Okay, they're doing just fine. They've done that before.
Yeah, we're keeping him busy over here, so hopefully you guys get enough to
Stewie. Runs over Sinister.
I think so. They're not.
A little bit of squishy. Bit of squishy right there in the bush.
I think we killed them all.
Enemy airhead.
Airhead call goes out from Echo Roots down to the southwest of ESM.
They dropped an airhead.
See, on the for those of you watching from the console world,
Where is that thing?
for those of you watching from the nice rocket right to the front of SBA from
There's no one there.
Baba Kwai. I think Baba Kwai.
No. Got my ping.
The Allies have a couple outposts right in the middle of the circle. They just got to get some bodies here, or else the Axis are going to get themselves a little sector. Okay, Stewie comes back to help out the circle. And Stewie's going to go back for round number 2. Airhead called out to the southwest. Blue Commander begins moving on in. Charbonator. Recon tank at support.
Hey, dismantling enemy airhead. Good call, buddy. GG, guys.
That's it. They're calling GG's already. 3 minutes left, but it looks like it may be a GG's. But yeah, for those of you who play from the console scene, the Airhead on the PC side is much louder. And teams can pick up on it much easier than you can with the console. On the console, I think I probably see 50% more Airheads than I do on PC workout. Just because this can be so quiet in the thick of battle, you don't hear it go off. And then suddenly the team's like, "Whoa, what's going on?" They got a big spawn wave in our backline. Airhead following defensive airhead on Virville-sur-Mer. And that will be GG's. The Axis come out with the 3-2 victory in a very solid 90-minute matchup. And Weasel comes in with the finishing.
I see people coming out of there. I'll try to cover you.
Whew. What a hard-fought game. Hopefully, we don't lose as many people as we did last time. It was brutal.
GG.
A little bit of Salvatore MG42 rounds. El Presidente joining us here. Get a POV of El Presidente. Let's take a look. Down to 96 in the server. Now, of course, a lot of players are going to be sticking around and staying for the points at the end of the game, your bonus checks. Don't know what map is next. I think we still got to wait for the vote to come on in. But hey, got a couple solid matches. Omaha is just very... I mean, there's a lot of open ground that the teams... Hopefully, the teams have to deal with. Hopefully, maybe next map is a more of an urban one. Maybe... Now, Smolensk, as far as I know, is not really being played too much at all because of all the buggy issues and stuff. I think they have a lot of things they got to work out with Smolensk. There's U.S. Ranger out to the distance. Mr. Wham Bam Shabamo. I believe it was U.S. Ranger has earned himself 3 Wham Bam Shabamos in the past. I believe he's one of the top contenders for The most holding we have Carcos, St. Marie Dumont, Hurtgen Forest, which is not too bad. Tobruk or St. Mary Glees. We're going to go with vote map. We'll go with 1. Try 1. Try SMDM. St. Mary Glees with 3. Hurtgen Forest with 5. Oh, okay, I see. The total votes shows up in the right side. I got you now. Okay. Level 364. Pretty crazy. Crazy to think about. All the games to get to that level. Pretty nuts. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back for the next one. Alrighty, on to SME we go. And switch the sides. Yeah, the previous poll ended. We had the commander, SL, tank crew, already SPA winning, coming out with the winning vote. Yeah, most people opting to go with, or putting more weight on a much better commander versus the SL or the tank crew. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, hey, the commander can have such a big impact. What's sad is when you see in pub matches, and we haven't heard it yet today, but commander is getting blamed for not doing enough, even though
Take us right into the maw.
unfortunate thing, and sometimes that even though commanders try to do a lot, they get blamed. But today's server, so far, the commanders have been doing a decent chunk.
Fuck. I think there's a bunch of them up here.
Well, let's see who works out, or how it works out for this new poll.
Alpha.
The best weapon in HLL. The M1 Grand, BAR, FG42 scoped, or STG44?
Do you want supplies there?
I think on some of the server stats that I've seen, the M1 Grand has the most. I mean, we'll talk about all-time server stats. Some teams have been compiling some stats for the history of their entire server ever since it first started, multiple years of data, and the M1 Grand has been shown to have the most kills out of anything else. If you're going by the book, JG51 Ox says, Recon Commander SL Armor Arty SPA. Because everything starts with intelligence. Ooh, that's a good point. I did not put that Recon first as an option. But yeah, that's very true. If tanks don't know what's coming up, I mean, I think part of it in Hella Loose at least is that the Recon units, I mean, the map isn't big enough, I guess, for Recon to be totally separated from the action.
Thank you guys for getting up those front
I'm not
door
too sure if I'm making good sense there or not. But at least you oftentimes see Recon want to get
well, you'd be
a little bit of,
sometimes that's hard to ask for.
A little bit closer to the front line. But I know what you're going for.
Nice.
Because I think in Hella Loose, there's a lot of the times you're dependent so much on the front line.
I mean, you guys are all invited to my wedding.
Units.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're getting wedding invites.
Whoa, whoa. Just the first 2 hours, brother. I know you guys are all alcoholics.
Churchill. Oh, gets taken out by U.S. Ranger. Look at a little POV of U.S. Ranger. See how he approaches. The U.S. Ranger has over, if I understand correctly, 7,500 hours in Hell Let Loose.
Possible enemy Garrison.
Has played competitive since, I think he said 13, and has just seen so much carnage in his life. Before each Hell Let Loose competitive match, he meditates for over 2 hours.
Good job. Just keep us
listening
up
to
line assault.
ancient
keep working on these defensive
African tribe songs.
So they actually took
Chants,
out supplies
and then
right
Templar
here. So there are
chants
guys
as well.
in artillery, just so you guys are
For 2
aware.
hours, he spends in a completely dark room, blackout curtains, and just has a little bit of essence of banana leaves going off. And he inhales that deeply as he prepares for his next competitive match. But every Hella Loose player has their own style of getting ready, and that just happens to be U.S. Rangers.
We're starting to lose artillery. I need a squad on defense, please.
Oh, this is a full match, by the way. 94-94. Or sorry, 94 total players.
Thank you. Don't worry, we got good pressure on hospice, so we just need one good bombing run to clear them out.
But yes, so the Axis capped hospice first, obviously. Artillery battery has a good garrison network around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 garrisons. Sitting at 60-60 on nodes. Everybody, hey, let's get a little round of applause to the node builders on the Allies side, getting those puppies up. Matt Bray says, "Are you doing another game?" Yes, I am. I should be on until about 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll see how it goes. See how the matches go. Hey, if we're on a really good run, we're having a great time, maybe we can go later. We'll see.
And if we need to, we can always build barricades up for those.
Garrison situation looks solid. Defense looks good. We just have a Puma going around to the back line.
Backline Garrison taking.
Kyle WW2 says console of the plane is silent 99% of the time. A bug that started like 2 years ago, never have been fixed. See, that's sad. That's because that could really change games, unless like JG51 says, we've come to look up anytime a low altitude aircraft comes over for what it's dropping. Yeah, I mean that's what you kind of have to look for. But I could see. I mean, I've casted some matches, or you all may have seen it, where it's been a chaotic battle, explosions.
Thank you guys for the
close,
nodes.
and
I appreciate that. It does look like I'm missing just 2 of them, but not a big deal.
Yeah, they were taken out, buddy.
Not enough, huh?
I mean, look, dude. If she's giving you a reach around in the back, don't you want to like at least give her some pointers?
I think the enemy recon has been taking out your nodes. Actually, you did have 60 though.
Ooh. Smithers! Oh no, that's gonna make it in a video. My poor dating advice.
You're fine.
Why didn't catch me screwing up that half track the last game? For the supply truck. Totally got that biffed.
Churchill up here, waiting on top of the building. At 91 right now, so we didn't have doing good for the server count.
Absolutely.
Puma still coming up to the very top. Puma's been doing work, man. They've been driving around like crazy. Got a POV this Puma crew.
I kind of want to know where this team is. Drop this bombing run for you guys.
North.
Yeah, how accurate
Enemy
is
Recon's still very active. One set of nodes taken out.
And Garrison Mark was taken out recently.
I mean,
yeah, use the airhead to push
this
on
Puma has a
they're still kind of more
huge opportunity. Just keep eating blueberries up like nothing.
Garrison Mark and
No
Charlie.
AT in sight. We have to do Doubler though. Doubler has spawned in. Tank has been marked.
I think it's a guess.
But sometimes these tanks just go and they zoom around and everybody just keeps dying, and unfortunately you get a whole bunch of new players maybe that don't realize it. And one grand winning the vote so far by a pretty decent margin.
Close.
I'm always curious what the latest feeling is, but yeah, one grand still winning the vote.
Use the airhead and danger close.
Airhead's in a very good position for the commander here to the east. Got a nice cover there behind all that gardens area.
Squad, you guys killed that tank or what?
Tank up to the north. Coming up for the 76. And this Puma's still cruising around, you guys. Oh my god. Oh no. This Puma's just going right around this Garrison, just cleaning up all these blueberries.
Players up on their point. There you go. Tanks north side.
Recon. Okay, here we go. Here, AT to the back. Comes in from Vader. Vader, can he sink the other one? Oh, Vance is right there. The Puma's gonna keep going. The Puma crosses and it gets wrecked.
Enemy Gary on me.
Yeah, there you go. El Muerta. El Muerta, Willie Toon, and Daniel N18 though. Good airhead position there by the Allied commander. Look at to give you guys a good example. Let's take a look at this area
Can you
location.
push towards those supplies?
I already know it's gonna be a good spot, but just to show you, see, it's got a nice hedgerow cover right there, and you notice how it got a nice oak string of OPs.
Guys, use that airhead and
Outpost down to
in.
the south, the outpost right there, and so the commander has this like natural sort of defensive ring around it. He doesn't have to worry about too much. So very good position there by Commander 603 Stoner.
Nice.
Blueberry's pushing up here to the top. Camp progress surprisingly has not begun yet, but I think once more of these blueberries have made their way into the hard camp, they should be starting. We do a P4 open pizza slice. Just take one shot. Butters is going to jump out, start the repairs. It's always now Maya and Butters in this P4. Oh no! Butters! Oh, Butters takes a rocket.
The whole recon squad's over here.
Side. Oh man. Sukurin, another rocket. Oh, ricochets. That actually came from Becco right there to the top of the glider wing. Oh, poor Butters. No, there's the finishing one from Sukurin. Nice job, buddies. Cap Park is now coming in. A couple raspberries. Nike. And, oh, I thought it was 9. Sorry. Nike. Insidious. Sherman 75. Or 76, actually. Dude, this 76 is going to have total... or a wide open... Oh, take some rockets, though. Oh, they get tracked. Oh, right out in the open. Oh.
Heavy, there's still a ton of infantry up there.
Okay, 76 will back up, but they're unfortunately going to be limited to first gear now.
I'm going to try and reestablish this line garrison in G5.
Frontline holding strong.
Is the RD giving you trouble?
Warp in the west on artillery. Early birdie.
Able, that tank's dead.
Getting closer to Artie, but does not receive confirmation that the Artie is giving them trouble. Any backline shenanigans? Got a little bit down here to the south, but not too much. Supply trucks making their way in. Or, well, 2 supply trucks active. 603 Stoner getting some more garrisons over here to the backline. Yeah, this is a good garrison spot right there. And then one up to the north just to watch that Achilles heel of artillery battery. But the front line looks solid. They just need maybe one more outpost. Yeah, they got to fill. They got to get something to fill in down there. Right now, that's their biggest gap. Ooh, SPA. Not many BAR fans out there in the poll. I feel like the BAR is a love it or hate it.
They're in artillery battery, guys. Be careful. Watch the
Churchill
eastern side. They're gonna try and drop.
looking for another target in prime position up here at the top. Here's the M1 Grand. Nope, nope. Relentless is too far away. Churchill will not take that risk. So Churchill will wait. Okay, okay. Here he goes. Oh, here he goes. Jumps down. Oh my gosh. And a rocket from Rando cleans up the little shenanigans. May load up another one here in a second.
Took down the RD.
I'm Rick James says, call me cringe, but I used to lift weights to African tribal drumming. You feel it in your veins. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't lie either. I do. Sometimes I do lift to Viking war drums. Dude, I tell you what, like, if you think you're asleep, I gotta start doing that more. It's actually been a while since I listened to that. I'm gonna write that down real quick. But I gotta start doing that again because, man, when I did do that, you just... Yeah, you feel like freaking, yeah, going to war. There's something very, the sound of the drums really gets you going. I mean, it really does. It must be some type of hertz level that it hits. It's got to be, I mean, it's got to be something to that specifically where the vibrations get you in a little bit different way with that type of sound versus anything else.
Jay, you got a Garrison close to you, buddy.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It gets you real good. It really does. Fignaldo says, that doesn't sound cringe at all. Oh, there it goes. There's your confirmation, buddy.
Echo, M Squad dropping supplies on you guys.
JGC1 says, Recon spotter drops at a nice flare before an attack starts. Recon sniper, 102 millimeters, 200 meters from a good vantage can turn the tides. Yeah, very true. Yeah, totally can.
It's somewhere...
Just unless you're covering any comp games tonight. No, as far as I know, there's... I mean, I haven't been requested to cover any comp games tonight. I will, of course, tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we'll start a little comp fest. And
Thank you, Echo. Thank you, M.
Yeah, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays always have something going on. Always, always, always. Competitive Hella Loose players can't get enough of the action. They gotta start. They gotta set something up. Whether it's Taco Tuesday, Monday Madness, Wednesday means war.
Coming in. Be careful. Watch your guys.
Thursday. I don't think Thursday actually has an event. Yeah, I think that's why I did the pub stream today.
Flares up south. Yep. There's a lot more guys now.
But yeah, JG51, you're totally right, buddy. You get. I mean, there's been some lethal snipers in the competitive world in the past. There was one person on.
Yeah, they have a lot of guys.
Refuse, an old, like a previous French team that's no longer here. But
just got killed over there. We're gonna take the supplies
the
out.
Refuse team had a player. His name was Zaway. I think it was Zaway. He posted all his videos on YouTube so you could watch his POV. But man, he was lights out with the FG42. I mean, you put him on the FG42, man. He is flicking around to the left, to the right, up and down, and doing spins and just crazy reaction timing. I mean, and he uploaded every single POV so you could watch how he did it, and he gave you tips and like how he does this stuff and everything. But man, I mean, he was lethal. You drop him with the FG42 in the middle of SME, Carentan. Oh my gosh, he's popping. He's dropping 110, 120. Crazy. I think that's the upper echelon for PC players is when you get up the 120, 130 mark is, I think, the top 10% for PC fraggers, for like riflemen and stuff, right? Up on the front line. I think that's from what at least the stats I've seen. Like Naldo in chat, he's a very good player himself. And there's people, I mean, we're on ESPT servers, so a lot of people know ESPT's top fraggers like Vignaldo. I don't know if Commandant plays anymore. I honestly haven't checked. I know sometimes he changes his name and stuff. But Vignaldo here, then Paradox. I think US Ranger's up there as well. US Ranger may be more of a whammo type person though. We've seen him pull off amazing whammos. Amazing whammos. Able to sneak by. And then some players just have that skill where they know when to move and when to stay completely silent. Silent Rage says, a downside of streaming comp games, new people learn vets' hiding spots. Yes, that is very true. And all the different little tank spots, the hedgerows that you can climb on, the buildings you can get on with Belgian gates.
Might just have a Garrison maybe on point
what else do we got? We have Oh, hold on, Matthias. Matthias!
Need a little bit
Oh
more
no!
defense
I wasn't
there,
able to get the
just
angle in time,
like,
Matthias. I'm
hey,
so
light
sorry.
tank, if you
But he got the
push, let
knife
us know,
right here in the building.
and we'll do it with you.
Rando
Yeah,
Churchill
like I
going
said, guys
to
need a little bit more defense.
a little more defense call is requested.
Recon's going up. Check your maps. They are dropping supplies in this corner back here.
We got a tank jig marker pushing up north.
Puma doing work.
Yeah, they are pushing.
But yeah, learning
realize
the
supplies. Watch your backs.
What am I trying to say here? The airhead spots, like dropping them in the buildings, dropping them in the SME church, dropping them in the Omaha church, and the various buildings on SME as well. There's some buildings you could still drop them in. And those are, I mean, I think a lot of those have disappeared as they patched a lot of them up, but there's still, if you angle it just right, you can still get them in some of those places. There's something else I was going to say as far as the comp goes, but can't think of it at the moment. I'll think of it, though. I'll think of it. Farmer in Armor says, I would like to nominate the MG42 for the best weapon in HL. Yes, I did not. I purposely did not put that up there. I typed MG42 instead of BAR. Then I put BAR there just to see. But M1 Garand still winning the vote. We'll switch the poll up here in a little bit. If there's anything you're curious about, what you want to see, what everyone's opinion is.
Airhead dropping down. Enemy airhead coming
as far
down.
as something you want to know about. Hey, what does everybody think about this? Let me know in chat, and I'll maybe consider it for a next poll.
Enemy already is live again.
Davy Crockett jumps out. Sukurin goes for the Puma, ignores the TC. Nice play there, Sukurin. Oh, Davy Crockett. Oh, man.
Bombing run coming in.
Now, remember, in this building on artillery battery, we have 2 snipers up here. Oof. You could place an OP in the top floor. Remember that. No OP has been placed
I've
yet.
been calling for defense this whole game. It's kind of hard.
Commander's been calling for defense. Nobody's been responding, though. We do have 1 garrison left over there to the west side. Oh, we do have 1 outpost, two outposts.
We need to get this, guys. We're gonna get steamrolled if we don't.
There's just 4 raspberries inside. They should be okay. But they gotta win some frags here. Oh, there are more raspberries on their way.
Come on, guys. Full defense. We need full defense.
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to give that like button a little ba-ba-ba-dooey.
Sinister coming over to the left side. Sinister. Oh, I don't know what label that is in front of his name.
Man, guys, come on. That's just sad.
Oh, Commander's getting desperate here. Trying to get the team to fall back.
Yeah, they're just gonna walk right in the back line.
Oh no, not on SME. We do have a garrison over here to the east side. Camp progress begins on 5th.
Yeah, we gotta get reestablished, guys. Come on.
We're losing the last point.
Oh no, can they get a rebound? We got to see a nice big garrison spawn wave. Artillery strike coming in from the Axis on the east side. Axis pouring out forward.
There was a item marker last.
Father Pig, Rando coming up from the top. Tank crew. Oh, there's this.
Dropping supplies on point. Look at this guy.
Take back artillery.
The dropping supplies on 5th point is.
We kind of need to play more defense. We're gonna lose before we take it back.
There you go. Do what you got.
They should be able to get it. They got to win a few frags.
Their recon was just so relentless all game.
Blueberries are dying in the open field, though.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be GG's unless we get some defense, guys.
They're
Still
ahead
got
of
2
us on,
Garrisons active.
Last point, guys. Wake up.
Yeah, guys, we need to play
way ahead of you.
defense.
Rando, get those supercharged ESPT powers activated, buddy. Come on, Rando. Okay, takes out another. Come on, Rando. You can feel the ESPT power growing inside of him.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game, guys. It's gonna be a good game unless we play D.
Come on, Rando. Yes, another one goes down. SPA lands in front of Rando, but he doesn't care. He pushes on. Gonna go inside the circle here. Rando's got to go for some solid frags. Gets another one. Rando going up to the top. He gets another one at the camp progress stalls. Rando. Rando, buddy. Go, Rando. Go, Rando. Oh, here goes Rando again. No. Camp progress still coming in. No. Gets a solid couple. Rando. Yeah, Rando, buddy. Those ESPT powers. It was called upon him. He felt it. He felt the calling. And now he bought some time for the team, brought up the heavy tanks. The other blueberries making their way in. Nice run there, Rando. You did awesome there, buddy.
Squad dropping supplies for you to build a forward garrison.
Let's get some defense.
That was great. You felt him going, I gotta put the team on my back. And he rushed in there and fragged, I think maybe 6 or so. Now he'll take a break. Most likely needs a little drink. Okay. Everybody's getting back up to speed now. They've saved 5th.
Squad, can you build a garrison? Thank you. They're in the line. Thank you.
Okay, 603 Stoner.
Get locked out.
Time to get that energy going, buddy. Come on. The team just bounced back from potentially losing 5th.
They dropped that airhead.
And now they need just a little bit of extra coordination to get this machine going. 2 Garrisons up. Garrison up to the back. Garrison on middle of the hard cap. Now we're back in business for the Allies. Look at that, everybody. See? It was close. It was close. Oh, tank crew. Oh, can't park there, buddy. Oh. Charbinator on the back.
Recon going up over the defensive line.
Couple blueberries down to the south. We have Able Spawn, Confused Cactus. Now, what makes a confused cactus? Not too sure.
There's a Panther in F3 heading for battery.
Axis beginning up their solid defensive positions for... Oh, you have Parsa down to the south, SPA. Now the garrison get established by Tommy Prince. Jig Squad over here to the back line, going for the garrison northwest of Hospice. Churchill putting away the knife, opting for the rifle. He knows team is serious now. Doesn't have much time to fool around. If they were only down 2-3, then maybe. Right now, though, he knows the eyes of the world are upon him. Every shot, every footstep forward will be criticized. If he just goes for stabs, he'll be mocked in the papers tomorrow. National Enquirer, TMZ will be knocking on his door, wondering why did he throw the game on SME when his team desperately needed him to shoot and not thrust. Jumbo 76 coming around to the back line. X-Fro, Texas. They have a chance to wipe a couple outposts, but maybe a little bit too far away. Rocket to the back. That's the risk you take. 2-man tank crew. Far away from your friendly lines. Sheza. We'll follow Sheza here for a moment. See if Sheza's able to line up this long distance shot. Tank is going to be moving out into the open. Sheza. Here he goes. Sheza. Sheza. Fires. Oh, and a ricochet. Oh.
Gary on points locked out.
Shucks.
Oh, nice, good clear.
Damn. Not too sure if those are Rocketeers. Oof.
Actually, I'll be careful. See people get stuck coming back.
Oh no, 76 is out of bounds. What are they doing? Oh, they're coming back in. Okay. Should be able to wipe that Garrison and pizza slice.
Hey, Axo, can you get this Garrison for somebody here?
A lot of raspberries stacked up in the artillery battery. Plenty of outposts. Got the Garrison. Allies have an opportunity. The Axis really aren't moving out. They're staying inside. Maybe doing a little bit of turtling. Jumbo's going to roll forward. No AT in sight. And they should be able to get that Garrison at the end beyond the Belgian gate. GD1. To the left. Oh, 76. No. Hey, I mean, they're experimenting. They're trying to see, can we go over that? Garrison's still alive.
E4 in the got mark. South.
Jumbo backs its booty up. Goes for the proper angle. And gets it. No more carry.
Garrison's down.
X-Row calls that out. However, they're approaching.
Nice, good job, guys. Let's try and clear the marks for the tanks.
The wide open here.
Echo, I'm gonna drop a box for you.
Chuck. Look at Chuck. Lying low.
Oh, lovely.
Chuck. Oh, he just needed to wait a few more seconds and could have had a really good shot over there to the rears. Chuck lining up another one. 76
Yeah,
just
looks
keep
like a
on
medium.
going. Another rocket. And the 76 takes out the Panther.
Dropping supplies for you, Echo.
No, but Sheza comes over to the back and gets himself a nice little Baba Badooey. But during all that time, the Allies have made a little bit of ground westward, beginning and moving up along these hedges. Got the Stewie up to the north. El Muerta.
Here we go. I'm dropping supplies. We can build a garrison back there. That'd be great.
Stewie engine out in the open. Wheelie tunes. El Muerta jump out. US Ranger takes care of both of them. Oh, the rocket sails in from the left and cleans it up.
Infantry here.
The unexpected shot out in the middle of the open.
There's the Panzer IV in our back line.
Panzer IV in the back line. Oof.
Enemy heavy in their top spawn, rolling out.
The tank crew's gonna spot it, obviously. Not much they could do, though.
We're not going out without a fight, guys. That's for sure. That's what I love to see.
We need some
We have plenty of time.
See, that's the kind of communication you need to reiterate to the team right there. We have plenty of time. 52 minutes. That is so much time in Hell Brothers.
Command can't.
Got to keep grinding forward to artillery battery. Make sure you can maintain the constant garrison network. See if you can get some squad leads to relocate real quick. Right now, they do need some Well, they got good presence along the hedgerows. I think right now they're probably lacking some more armor. They need somebody else to go armor. The infantry obviously don't know the fragging capability of all your squads and everything, so you just kind of have to trust, or you just have to leave them where they are.
Can I get a heavy top?
But if you could temporarily maximize armor
Get a heavy
crews,
top. We got a few seconds before that P4 comes back.
medium 75. But if you can maximize armor crews temporarily, that will give you your best chance in a pub match. Because I rather place my bets on reallocating armor than trying to reallocate infantry and shuffle those around. I always like to put out just a brief question in command chat. Say, hey, anybody want to go armor? Can we please get one more armor crew? 75. Pomps the Panzer IV over there to the left. That's where the...
Nice, good job, guys.
Yeah, very good job. But if you can just tell a tank crew to, hey, grab a 2-person medium, grab a 2-person heavy if you have a ton of extra fuel. In this case, they don't. And just rush it inside the circle. Just drive it around. Just try to cause a little bit of chaos. I'm a big fan of trying to cause chaos, especially in pub matches. Maybe not so much in competitive, because you have a much higher likelihood of really good AT players on the competitive side stopping your armor shenanigans than you do on the pub side. As we've seen so far tonight with some ricochet rockets.
What's on your light vehicle marker, Commander?
Just a supply truck.
Enemy dropping supplies on our
75 continues to roll down the road.
Garrison on jig.
Rocket falls short. Yannick from BFTB, although he's a recruit, so he has the BFTB
Fire run coming down on artillery.
4 characters in front of his name. At AT, just will be able to look at the tank and admire it.
Looks like we might be starting to lose the last point too.
Just got a recon squad back there.
Definitely being contested.
Bombing run coming over the hard cap. It's gonna get a couple raspberries, I believe. Oh, good, get that spawn wave. It doesn't get that spawn wave. Oh, 603 Stoner nails the spawn over there. Does he get the Garrison too?
Garrison is down on artillery.
Yeah, I got the Garrison, the outpost. It's right there to the bottom left though. Nice little bombing run.
Clear them up, boys. Clear them up.
Small way back in 5th. Come back and they clear everything up. Just the recon. They lost their OP down to the south, so no active Axis outposts over here in I or J column. Closest squad is pretty much Baker. 2 allied tank crews up to the north. This could be the punch that the allies need. Axis still plenty of spawns around hospice though. That looks nice and safe. Vink from the Greyhounds joining us here. Oh, Vink. And we have Stifler from Omen. Hey, the Germans are here. Wouldn't expect that given how late it is. But hey, after the Germans are all done partying at the Berghain, as they do every week, or at least a couple days during the week, they like to play some competitive hella loose. Or, well, at least some hella loose. Mine gets placed inside the building. Remember, that's a little tip for those new players out there. You don't have to worry about always placing mines on the outside in trenches and stuff. You can also place mines in some buildings in hella loose.
I'll take the MG out of the church.
They're dropping more supplies on artillery battery.
Yeah, they're gonna get another Garrison up and go get down.
Brian Schaub says, joining Americans now, about to be on TV. Let me know your in-game name, buddy. That's the most important thing. Sometimes people, well, I'd say a lot of the times people have different names on YouTube. Archangelus? Did he say Smithers? I don't know if he said Smithers or not. Is he about to make a big play? Archangelus? Guns down one. Takes a shot in the right shoulder. Dives down in the trenches. Oh no, I think a grenade landed right next to him. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Huge over there to the left. Angelos barely crawls out of the way in time. Stifler to the left. Check up to the top. Can the Allies recapture artillery battery? They got a good little push coming into the south, getting into those trenches. Archangel's still holding strong in the trench. Takes down Stifler. Gets another one. Oh, for those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers. For this pub stream event montage on ESPT server, PC side. We've had a couple solid matches so far. And now we're on SME, where the Allies have almost lost, almost were steamrolled within the first 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but they have come back and they are mounting the attack on artillery battery. No real threat to 5th right now.
If you're, one of those harassing HQs is down.
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go and pop them in chat. And if you're interested in competitive Elalus, or if you want to join my Discord, you can check out the link in the video description or on my YouTube profile page. Panther takes a couple shots up here. Are they going to back up? Are they winning it? I didn't see an explosion. Are they up there to the top still? Yep, 76 is. Panther will back up and do some repairs. Whew. It's a close one.
Do we have eyes on that heavy tank that was coming?
They might have two. Someone said it was a Tiger earlier. We just spotted a Panther. I'll try to mark it in a sec.
Saw him fire some warning shots against Vader.
Somewhere over there.
Knick-knack, paddywhack. Oh, he's able to fit that all in one name. Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Thank you.
Go!
Yep.
Oh. Nike. Panther's all ready to go. M1 Grand still winning the vote by a very large margin.
Accurate.
I got a supply truck over near me. Looks like they're trying to build a garrison up over here. Right outside the HQ.
Fucking hot.
Yeah, they just tried to build a garrison here.
Supplies down to the south.
Assholes.
Stoner dismantling the garrison. Recon squad, Stu-Do, JD1. Or actually, just Stu-Do, Recon. Oh, we got a Sherman 75 down to the south.
Go anti-tank. But hurry up and spawn.
Just took out the enemy garrison.
Father Pig! Oh, the outpost! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Father Pig. He's just trying to put his outpost up in the middle of the road, though. Ah, I don't know. Take crew. 75 has a side shot on that P4. P4 misses.
Not a tank, but let me go put an OP down.
Did you say that?
75 looking for another.
Oh, fuck. How am I hot, Mike? Yeah, I am playing with my dad. He's in my squad.
That's epic, dude.
Dude, he's playing with his dad and his squad? Damn.
Keep up the hot mic.
Keep up the hot mic. I don't know if I've ever heard that combination before. .75 begins to push forward. The Panzer IV is behind the hedge, remember. Oh, no. Oh! On a rocket from the right side. Chuck comes in so clutch to assist his buddies in the P4. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Wow, what a save there. I'm pretty sure the 75 would have clapped the P4.
Yep, make it hot.
I don't think they were repaired enough.
I think their commander in a... oh shit, they're spawning there. They have a gear.
Yeah. They rebuilt the Garrison. I'm not surprised. Okay.
The Garrison down to the south.
Right outside of our middle HQ.
They did not rebuild it, but of course, with all the raspberries running around, it can't appear that way.
Are exploits bannable?
What does that mean?
Well, you exploit the map. Meaning you could like go to a corner and then you're on a roof somewhere, and you jump from roof to roof.
I feel like that's fine as long as you're not actually breaking the parameters of the game or cheating. You know what I mean? At this point, everyone knows the little cheeky spots like that, anyways.
So it's not considered an exploit.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it an exploit. Advantageous, possibly.
Clever use of game mechanics.
Interesting question. Silent Rage says, I had a match last week where we were 10 seconds from losing. Well, sorry. I had a match last week where we were 10 seconds away from losing the last point. Less than 30 minutes later, we won. Wow, yeah. Those matches are oh so sweet. When you're on the brink of defeat. I think I've only had one of those types of matches, to be honest. The competitive side, at least. There was one in particular where we were playing on Foy.
Hey, Kilo, there's a guy on the roof here.
We were playing... Let's just take a look at that. Oh, this Panther.
Tank. Jig marker.
Oh! There's a guy on the roof here. He's on your left.
Jig marker.
Oh, they marked us a little bit too late. Oh, I don't know. No.
This guy lying killed me 5 times.
Oh, the 76 beat him. Oh, I did not expect that whatsoever. I thought for sure the Panther was going to have it. Mamma mia. What a play, you guys. That was beautiful.
Yeah, we totally meant for that to happen.
That was great. But yeah, we had a match on Foy where it was the let's see, was it? It was Southern Edge to the midpoint, and we lost Southern Edge. There was the Cobra Factory. We misplayed Cobra Factory. They already had spawns at 2 outposts there. We didn't get any garrisons up because our trucks got sniped off the supply truck got sniped off the opening. And once the enemy cap bid, they immediately went to Cobra and capped that. We were down 1-4 within the first 10 minutes of the game. Oh my gosh, you talk about I mean, there was nothing on the map. There was maybe one garrison, a couple outposts. It was so disorganized. Oh my gosh. I mean, it was like, all right, we're going to get 5-0'd here in just a few minutes, I guess. And we ended up holding it, rebuilding everything. And we recaptured Cobra after about 45 minutes or something like that. And then the game had, I think at that point, 40 minutes or 30 minutes or something left to go. And then with 6 minutes left, we recaptured Southern Edge. I think it was like 6 minutes, but we recaptured Southern Edge. Oh my gosh. That was, yeah, that was a pretty crazy game. Now, I've casted plenty of matches where teams that have been down 1-4 have come back to win it. Those are a lot of fun to cast because you know how down they are. I mean, I've been down plenty of times 1-4 and we've lost 1-4 or 5-0-5. But in really like top, I mean, there's to win from being down 1-4. It's super
you don't want a
tough.
heavy?
Because the other team obviously got to that point for some reason. Get it? So to come back from that, super
Can I
difficult.
get a Recon mid HQ?
Hey, you don't want a heavy?
We were gonna try to go crazy, but we'll take a heavy.
I put the Recon down.
A lot of raspberries down to the south.
They're all over our middle HQ. Be careful.
But it's fine, boys.
Yeah, they may start camping here. Well, they got it. They're still a decent little chunk out of sector. Got 1, 2. Okay, just 3. Okay, it looked a lot more because they were all bunched together, I guess. Couple raspberries duking out in the middle of the hard cap. Artillery battery got a jig squad inside of there. Kapka joining the ally side, looking to help to turn the tide. Good appeal via Kapka. What do we got here for the hard cap? We have Relentless, U.S. Ranger, Zoom 1, Veritas, Philip J. Fry. Now, Kapka's a very good fragger. A lot of brains in Kapka's head.
Got like 4 guys in the middle HQ area.
Some competitive players, you roll their head around a little bit, you hear a couple stones.
Not very nice of you.
Kapka, though, big brain player.
Probably have families.
Nah, they're like 16. They don't actually have families yet.
Kapka. Up here and just bushmaxing right now. Kennedy Kennedy M80 says, love turning on my tablet and seeing SmithersCast is live. Oh, thank you, buddy.
We're gonna
Appreciate
fight
that.
tooth and nail, guys.
Just trying to bring the joys of Hell Let Loose
An illusion.
to as much as many people as possible.
Gonna give up soon.
34 minutes left.
I know. Wouldn't that be nice of them to think that?
5th point's all clear. The Allies just got to figure out. You got to have something to do with a. They got plenty of time to try a little tank smash. All their nodes been pretty much taken out, though. Munitions, they only have 1 node. Ugh. Schmeg.
There's a spawn right here.
Approaching through the open. U.S. Ranger. Going up against Vink. Father Pig. Not too far away. U.S. Ranger. U.S. Ranger. U.S. Ranger. Oh, Father Pig. Waits for the footsteps. Aslan says, about to join USA. Keep an eye out for Aslan 13. Will do, buddy. Keep an eye out for you. USA needs a little boost right now. They need some new player. They need some new blood. So people will shake this up a little bit. The current team has held the line. Save the 5th. They need some new fresh perspective. Medium 75 cruising to the hard camp. Colin Hart UK says, catching my first live SmithersCast from London, UK. Big fan of the video. So thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's always good to see people say, hey, I'm finally able to catch you. Even though, it's crazy like how many streams I put out, but it just goes to show, like, hey, everybody has a busy life, and it just doesn't work out sometimes. But glad I was able to fit in your schedule. Neil, fragging out a couple
We
here.
got 1 guy over here. There's still guys over here. There's a guy in this wheat field somewhere. You check out Grumps.
Capcom.
I got tank work.
You know, Kapka's an interesting competitive player. I mean, he is, for his strategy, he purchased an antique electric chair that they used to use back in the day. And he sets it on the lowest, he modified it so it's on the lowest possible setting. And he'll send little shockwaves throughout his body over the course of a competitive match to make sure that he is absolutely focused on the task at hand. It's just one of those like extra little jolts of energy, if you will. No pun intended. But that's what Kapka's strategy is. We have players with the war drums, that like U.S. Ranger, African tribal music that he plays in the meditation room, and then Kapka has that little thing that he does. He'll set up an outpost here on the front line. Takes out Relentless down to the bottom. Allies getting, they get close, but then they get forced right back out. Brando peeks. We have a Panzer IV coming back out to the hard camp. Colin Hart says, M1 Garand is the most solid and stable infantry weapon in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I think it is the legitimately, statistically, the most popular weapon in the match, or in the game.
I got a heavy top.
And the poll, clearly winning in the poll. STG 44 though.
Oh man, we're still getting spawn camped in the middle.
Oh, spawn camped. Oh, one of the worst. Just spawn camped right in the middle HQ. You want to get in that supply truck as commander, you jump in, you get fragged. There's nothing you could do. Philip J. Fry watching. Now, I don't know. I mean, should this be stopped? I mean, there's some people that complain like, oh, you shouldn't be able to spawn camp, but I don't know, man. It's, I mean, what are your other options?
Hell, I'll get on that.
If you don't watch, if you have the ability to shut down the enemy's, if you have the chance to shut down the enemy's ability to move resources around, like supply truck, then why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you force the enemy to spawn at the bottom HQ and drive a supply truck? That's what I do as commander. I try the other HQ. Are they there? Okay, good. I'll do this.
There. Oh, never mind. Option OP is red.
Alpha, you want to get an attack
Still
here
watching.
there for us?
So is Zoom 1.
Kind of all
Dead commander. Oh. Poor 603 Stoner. Airhead plane goes up to the north. Axis are now pouring out of artillery batter a little bit more. Gaining up to the front line. 76 facing a Recon tank to the back. Recon tank? Oh, they went to the right. Oh, it's just a two-person. They probably didn't. No spotter.
No, stop doing that.
Yeah, you tell him.
76 backing up, trying to hold back the raspberries.
Yeah, they're gonna see it. There's a tank up there. Just watching that field.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it enemy airhead on my point? On my supply point, there's an enemy airhead.
Enemy airhead marked up to the north.
How accurate is that airhead? That's how they got us last time, guys.
We got the airhead. We got the air.
They got it.
Nice.
Nice play there by the 76.
We're starting to lose the last point, though, guys. We need a little bit more defense. Yeah.
Medium tank on ping.
Allies need a morale boost.
Well, we went down swinging at least. It'd be nice if we could have captured artillery back.
Hope isn't lost yet, buddies. Still got a garrison up to the north. Gotta have some hope. Still far into the hard camp. Gosh, don't get so down on yourself already. Mamma mia. Nacho, Thompson, 87.
We're losing the point. There's no one on it. What the fuck?
Oh, the jumbo.
Oh, there it is.
Everybody spawned on the Garrison.
Oh, it's only a one man.
Raspberries. Stuka. Over there falling near the 76, but the 76 is backed up out of the way.
Big sad.
Bombing run coming in, but it looks like it's... I mean, it's a lot of sector pressure. Blueberries making their way into artillery battery, but we really need some spawns on items OP.
GG, boys.
Churchill trying to make his way back to the hard camp.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that might be it.
GG's.
Yeah.
Panzer IV.
Yeah, they just stopped.
Oh, the steam. A little bit of cap weight. They already called GG's though.
Maybe, yes, no.
Greyhound coming up
Can
here.
you get the Garrison up, please, or F squad? I told you we're going down fighting.
They just put a bomber run over the point.
Oh no, the 76 get. I think there was a 76 to the right. Did that get taken out by the P4? Yeah, it did. Okay. Defensive bomber run was called in on artillery battery, but now the Axis stacking up the armor in the circle.
Well, alright, well then that might be GG's. I was hoping Q squad or F squad was going to build that Garrison, but they did not. That is GG's, guys. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, we have a half track here.
And the Axis will come away the 5-0. Oh, okay. All right. Go give commands to Commander 603 Stoner. We'll see what map we have next, everybody. I think we'll be doing one more. We'll see how it goes.
Nice try, guys.
See how it goes. Okay, we have Carentan Knight. We'll go and switch on to the other team, I think. Yeah, I'll switch to the other team. I think we've been on that team for a couple rounds. We'll switch on over to the other one.
Command, I have a pretty cooperative support. So where would you like me to build the first garrison?
Dealer's choice.
Magic Man on
I'm
a
in the bottom
winning
spawn,
streak.
So I'm gonna try to just do it on the edge of our zone here at Delta 7.
Somewhere right there. Let's see my place, Gary Mark. Just make sure we can fit in one right there as well, please.
Copy that.
Thank you. How's everybody else doing?
All good in the hood.
All good in the hood, he says.
Oh, hey, Magic Mike.
Hey, I've been called a lot worse in this life.
Did I say Magic Mike?
Hell yeah. Hey, I know it's on your mind, but...
I meant Magic Man. I'm sorry.
Shoot. Good game last game, buddy.
Yeah, good game, buddy. Good command.
Just go, just go, just go. Go, go, go.
I'm trying. It's hard sometimes.
Go.
Oh, you're
Go, go, go.
Smithers, you missed something, man.
Oh, where's Smithers? I gotta get your ass. Where are you?
You can't touch me. This camera is indestructible.
Turning on my smoke filters.
Turning on my smoke filters. Gosh, all that wasted effort.
Do I gotta use the rocket? I'll kill this team. I don't care.
Would that be crazy if you aimed it just right and it was sent back to the redeploy screen? Do it.
No, the demons aren't winning today, okay? They're not taking over today. I've never gotten Churchill a rocket snipe, like, opener.
What?
You got that, Gary?
Can you repeat that again?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
U.S. Ranger loading up a one rocket. Let's see if he gets it. That'd be crazy if he did. That'd be so crazy. I always hope to catch one of those random rockets. Let's go take a look.
Squad item. My boy's gonna drop supplies on farm.
Oh, damn.
Thank you. It's perfect.
You know, I always hope that maybe one time.
Because my support is
Just
getting
one. I
higher
think I had
so I'm waiting for him.
one random rocket, like ever, that got something.
He dropped the supply.
That was so cool.
From someone else.
Thanks,
That
dog.
was really nice.
Problem.
Okay, so the Allies' position. What do we drop? We're down to 81. Okay, we didn't lose as many. Now with that, they're not as bad as that Omaha game. For those of you that were there, Mamma mia. That was bananas how much we lost. But anyways, we didn't lose that many. Got a little bit of space here. Axis looking to end the losing streak for their side. Vink, smooth brain energy. Capcom.
Stop that.
Taking the advantage of being up here on top of the building. Got a nice little roof area with the STG.
Thank you.
And the Axis are able to get up to these positions on Carentan train station. That they get the opening, good opening elevation.
Adam, can you build a Gary right there?
Yes, yes.
Rando guns on top of the crane and gets a few. Oh, rocket.
Jeez, we need you.
And the Axis take the opening cap. U.S. Ranger requesting Vink to take a shower. Yes, after partying at the Berghain all night, it would make sense that the Greyhounds player is a little bit smelly. Getting all sweaty up there. That amazing sound system.
I can barely hear you, buddy.
Got it. Got it.
Sorry, Raj. Yeah, sorry.
Garrison network for the Axis.
Around
One up
mark
to the
somewhere.
north. No border garrisons. No garrison around the hard cap really either. Garrison placed by rail crossing though. And one up right there, I mentioned before by town center.
Jake, there's a supply truck coming towards you. Supply truck.
Good job on the recap. Let's make sure we get a Gary back down.
Magic Man always already calling out the recap. Is he getting ahead of himself?
My MG's over watching the train track, approaching train station.
There might be a light tank behind ruins on item mark.
El Presidente Churchill gets him with a knife.
I got shot before I even got there.
No worries. We're still
No Axis garrison. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh no. Oh man, they're just lacking the Gary. Damn.
Okay, cool.
Commander's probably struggling over there to get something up. Magic Man calling out for nodes, please. Sitting at 50, 50, and 40
Any
right now.
tank markers or anyone seeing tank markers?
And the cap goes in favor of the Allies.
Top spawn right now. Okay. I thought I saw trains at train station. Alright, so we got tops on. Thank you. Hey, you said it's a heavy?
Axis bodies up here to the north by the church. I mean, it's a simple concept, right? I mean, I just think, hey, all you gotta do is get up a garrison.
Can we get a Gary on train
50
station?
supplies, and
if anybody has the support, please.
then drop the, or somebody, SL just runs back, gets it up. But man, it's just not, it's gotta be a new
We have a lot of
method,
people north, guys.
or just some type of different modification to the system to emphasize
Yeah, they're all fucking over the place to the north by the
the
church.
importance of garrison, almost like a warning symbol. Like a little notification needs to go up, be like, hey, your team really needs a garrison, and it highlights the support role.
Yeah, I'm
If
trying
the
to
team
get
only
there.
has like
They have a lot of people up there.
2 garrisons or something like that, and it highlights the support role to say, hey, you should go support to help out your team build a garrison. That'd be nice. Just something, a little subliminal hints.
Puma in the back lines. Southwest.
Sad sack with the assault
I
kit.
got those supply. I got the enemy supplies down.
Nice.
Axis bomb wave over here to the right side.
Recon to try to figure out where their Garys are.
Silent Rage says, I'm
Yeah,
taking a
one of
night
them is-
off
one of them's
HLL.
wearing
Played a
a
match
white
last
suit,
night
so
that
it's
clearly
super easy
had
to see.
cheaters in it. My clan
There's
showed
a
up and
light
was
tank
map
coming,
sharing.
from the east on train tracks.
Ah, man, really? Like,
Coming
that would-
back. Watch out. Light
that'd be
tank,
sad.
medium.
I'm just curious, but how did you? What gave you the idea that they were
Check your
map
maps.
sharing?
Gary's
Churchill
gonna
down
be-
below.
Guys, we need people to the north. They are all over the north.
Gary's gonna be there.
They're gonna get around us and get a Gary up. We don't stop them.
Good wrap from the north on the Axis side. They also have presence over at Ruins. Oh, the defense of Ruins, especially in a pub match, can be absolutely brutal. Coordinating that back.
Light tanks on my mark.
Careful, Mike.
Good markers at the
Yeah, the Gary, the Gary system. I gotta think of maybe a couple proposals to change how that's
Which other
done.
turn around?
Just to figure out a way to. I mean, I just place the
You got half the
garrisons.
point.
Just-
We need to make our way north out of train
I mean, I'm
station
trying to think if. I mean, they added to the support loadout.
Yeah, I've been trying to say that for a while. No, we really need to take care of the north.
Yep. Well, we'll get it, babe. We're trying.
They added the flamethrower loadout
Yeah, it's all good.
to the support class to maybe emphasize people going support more, but they need to do. I don't know. Maybe they give more classes boxes.
Any updates on that PZ4?
And they.
Yeah, give me one.
And
Wrong chance, sorry.
pub badges. It's so hard to see.
You kind of need to spread out of train station.
One garrison did get placed up by the Axis on the front door. Okay, another one up to the north. One by rail crossing. One blueberry Maya up there to the far top of the
Dog
clean camera.
tank ping approximate.
Yeah, they're coming from the north pretty heavy.
Got a tank trying to flank my ping. The gun ping is good for Greyhound?
It's more than just a recon up north.
Yeah, I think it's a medium.
Command chat has been pretty nice.
Sounds like
We've been able to keep it on pretty much, yeah, the entire time. Was a little bit worried at the end of that
You said that's
Omaha
a
match,
tank south?
but they came out of it okay. Schmeck.
Gary's
Vink.
up in 57.
Thank you.
Dog marker, medium tank, accurate.
Father Pig. Sensing danger. Gonna use the transport truck to climb onto the opposite side of the hedge, maybe. Father Pig! Not able to make it through. Commander Duck.
South of train station. Tank.
Luke's splashing about.
Right
I
to
got a
mark.
76 bottom, please.
Sir.
The Allies pushing their way east here. Not as quickly as they have in previous matches. They got a decent force to contest with up to the north. 2 recon OPs active in the D column, patrolling around. Looking for those launch garrisons. Only 1 launch garrison for the Allies. They have a they do have a garrison over there in the middle train station.
Tank is down.
Oh, was that the PZ4? Or was the loots?
You Gary up in G4.
Which
Thank
tank
you.
did you just take out? Item?
I don't know, south.
Enemy.
It was south.
South?
of train,
Okay,
I
got
don't
it.
know.
Enemy garrison dismantled north of the point.
Good shit.
Great job.
They still got OPs over here, but so be careful.
Gary's down on Baker.
Good comms. Very good comms.
An item.
Bari. Imperator. Larry Fish. King Frosty. Oh, we got a little bit of a buildables going on. A little barricade being built here. Just a little bit extra to help hold the road. Maybe set up an MG42.
Yeah. Whoever
Whoever got that Gary down to the north, they do have an OP south of you.
So the Axis do have a decent defensive crew back, just patrolling everything around. Got a couple blueberries up here to the north. Clink Hammer, Snap, Derp in support. We'll see a few minor skirmishes until... You know, rail crossing is pretty far back from the border. But there's a lot of little sneaky alleyways. It makes a really good spot for an airhead play. Really, really does. Smuckmeyer. Look at Smuckmeyer. Just waiting.
Destroyed an enemy, Gary.
You see Derp? Oh, he does see Derp.
We didn't help in the point. They're inside.
Now, Klinkhammer heard the MG42. Klinkhammer. See how Klinkhammer approaches this. Decides to go to the left side. Movement to the right, movement to the right.
Where are they coming
No,
from?
no, no! Klinkhammer!
North, west, and
Takes some
south.
shots at the booty. Jumps inside the rail car.
I see some northeast too.
Spunkmeyer. Oh, and he nails him inside the rail car.
Fox, down
Good
south.
defense here by Spunkmeyer. Squad lead Snap, though, has snuck on over.
P4 is on big.
Only one squad lead, though. Only one squad lead.
Recon plane coming.
Able.
Check your maps, 10 seconds.
Down to the very far south. Confused
Mike,
Cactus.
Can you make it to that place, Gary Mark, please?
Is he pinging anything? Oh, the OP actually across the rail tracks is pinging. They know somebody is here. They're just not sure exactly.
Check your maps. Potential Gary, Echo.
Paul,
Confirm.
Charbonnator, come on in. Snap, holding still. Raspberry
G6.
searching. Like, where is this
Good
guy?
marks, boys.
Just for reference, they dropped down at Fox Gary Mark. Down in E8.
Footsteps down
Thank
below.
you.
El Presidente. Snap. All right. Oh, King Frosty with the frag. Nice job, buddy.
Hey, Dog Squadron, can you hear me, buddy? Count Des Moines.
Let's go take a look at the hard cam. Still looks pretty good from the ally standpoint. Churchill.
Panther on Baker.
Going for more here. Vink. Oh, Vink gets fragged. Flatbread, not too far away. Churchill. Lies low.
Can you keep tabs on that Panther, please?
No! Oh, Magsy Cat. Churchill, no, tripping on wires.
Can I help anybody with
Able to
anything?
stop it from happening. You know, sometimes the enemy gets befuddled.
Yeah, Dog, if we can make a
And they-
Gary, it'd be wonderful.
Miss a whole bunch of shots and Churchill's rushing at
Item
them.
as well.
It doesn't work out. Stifler, over here to the right side.
Just your east here.
Rocket! Oh, what a rocket there from Stifler! Nice shot there, buddy. Damn, Stifler.
Panther is on Baker.
You know, American Pie will always hold a special place in my heart when it comes to movies. It's always a good nostalgia movie. Really is.
Our team is staying on defense, but I'm gonna try to go hit that Gary for you.
You go back to a time when you're walking around college. No cell phones in sight.
Did you take the
Everybody's
down
just
that was there?
talking.
Or was
Yes,
that
sir,
done?
I did.
Okay.
I'm just trying to move the Gary line.
Crazy
No,
to
you're
think
good.
about.
Yeah, you're fine. Just want to make sure.
Stifler. No, Stifler, it's a mine. But
As soon as we
the
get
rocket
that front door Gary up,
was worth it.
we can try a bombing run.
Yeah, I'm happy to try to be your Gary player.
Panther forward, Texas inside repairing. Then we have a Tiger here with Big One, Neil,
Potential
and
enemy
Hippo
bombing run
Clytus.
on train station.
Butters is
Trying
going
to make it front door Garrison, but
keep
we're
these
gonna
marks up.
lose. It's over.
Panther takes one shot. Begins to back
P4
up.
and Panther on Baker.
Butters calls the marks.
I think the Panther, the P4 is one crewman.
We need to get a Gary back down at the train station.
Panther trying to navigate these trenches.
It's a PC4 or a Panther?
Be on the lookout for an Airhead as well.
Garrison alive down to the southwest. Raspberries have a pretty good push going. Bombing run just came over the hard camp. No allied attack really going on rail crossing.
Scary Mark's dead.
Alright, I got that front Gary down.
Thank you.
If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub stream event going on
Panthers
ESPT's
hit once, P4
Garrisons
back
and Whiskey PC server.
P4 is going back to HQ.
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you have any questions, go and pop those in chat.
Baker, you see the
I normally
Panther at all?
stream
Yeah, he's right here in front of me.
competitive matches, but been doing some more pub streams lately.
He's not hit though. He's fully red.
If you're interested in checking out competitive Hella Loose, be sure to check out the Discord link in the video description. You can sign up as a console or PC recruit.
Symptom of looking at my map the whole time.
Or just join as a casual member. BTR's Rooster, Mr. Clark, trying to hold the alleyway.
One squad, Fox OP in E8.
Count Des Moines.
We got one shot on the Panther.
Count Des Moines.
Yeah, we got one of them too.
He's moving.
Oh!
He's moving west.
No, he's trying to go for the knife, but flatbread. Flatbread. Flatbread's good.
The whole crew's dead. You can kill her. You can come push him.
But flatbread is able to
The whole crew's
prevent that from
Whole
happening.
crew dead.
copy.
How's train station looking? Are we okay?
Geez, if you want to stay back, we'll push him and see if.
Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead.
Do we get a Gary down item?
God, listen to that beautiful communication.
Yeah.
Airhead plane.
Thanks, Luca. Airhead's coming in the back line.
Rail crossing.
It's already right.
Crossing. Got a
Couple
recon plane. I'm
OPs
gonna try a bombing
for the
run.
Axis.
Knocking
Couple
on
more
the front
recon
door.
OPs. They got a decent little flank attack going. They just can't. They also getting inside the circle as well.
Jig, if we can try to get a location of their Gary, would be great.
We need some squads to spawn on this Gary because we're about to get overrun on foot.
We've cleared like 4 OPs up.
Bombing run coming on crossing.
Vink. Luca. Easy there.
Airhead's about to be live.
Pikachu.
Geez, that Echo's hot.
Pale
There's a
Blue
guy
asks
in,
SmithersCast,
in
how
F6 in the
prevalent
right
is
south
cheating
of
on
the
HL
squad.
in your
Middle of
opinion,
the- middle of the-
considering your
where
experience
we're
as a
at.
caster or a
Airhead's
blueberry?
live.
Yes. It's a very hard question. Oh, rocket goes right past Wink's ear.
Alright, that will go.
Go to the right side. But cheating is that's a very difficult question to answer because
Should be able to push in now.
you have to think about, especially on the PC side, the amount of different configurations that you can have
Alright, we got their
when it
attacking
comes to
Garrison and,
altering what you're seeing
G7.
for the game. Churchill gets a solid stab right there. Going to go for another one in just a moment. Churchill with ease gets a second there in just a matter of a few
Are we
seconds.
looking on train station?
But cheating,
2-2.
it's like one of those things
Bob,
where
will you turn around
on the PC
a
side,
D7, get the Gary,
you can add filters,
Trying, they're all over here.
modify how your monitor looks when it comes to
Yeah.
how it highlights
they're
different
north of me
colors.
as well. I was trying to. They killed the Gary South bar tank. Trying to
Churchill.
Just control this area.
Raj.
Churchill, go for the medic.
They're coming from the northeast on point.
Yeah, so there's filters, and you have players that have a 60-inch monitor. Churchill
There's a P4 right in front of me.
sees Woodbine.
Oh, I got a Puma on.
Oh my
Fox.
God, too easy. Look at him go. And no, man, that is quite the streak he's on.
This guy hit him once. I'm about to kill him.
He's right in front.
Oh yeah, he's taking him to Pound Town.
Guys are all on point. We're gonna start losing here.
I'm waiting to use that one all day.
Puma's Southwest train, integrities. They'll go kill the Garrett train.
But yes, I'll keep the camera here for a second while I answer your question.
Our tanks, you might want to
Actually,
go
we'll
back
get
to
a
the train station if we can.
Yeah, but I'll keep the camera here.
Jeez,
So
can
what
you help us
cheating?
out? Somehow we got stuck.
You have to think about, okay, it's a very broad question. Because, yeah, there have been players in the past that have been found out for, been discovered for cheating. But to actually proving it is very, very difficult. I mean, there are just some really good shots out there. There are players out there that upload their POVs and say, like, hey, here's my POV. If you want to watch it, feel free to help offset the cheaters.
Right now.
But you're going to have filters on the PC side that people add to their monitors to help or highlight different colors and leaves and snow and dampen the effects of other things. Well, there's been smoke filters that have been out there on the PC side, and to eliminate the obviously the coverage of smoke, you can fire on through smoke. There are graphic settings where you could set it as super crappy graphics and the hedges won't render, so you can see through the hedges. There's all these unknowns out there that it's impossible to track. I mean, there's no money in hell let loose, and so there's no real enforcement, no real powerful enforcement. Now, what I'd be super curious about is if you take some of these very top players, and let's say you had the top 300 players. This is obviously a dream scenario or pie in the sky sort of thought, but if you took the top 300 players and you put them in a room and they all had to play on the same settings, same computers, how would they perform, right? But obviously that's not going to happen. And there's just no way to really answer that question.
I'll get yours.
Because you have to define what you think is cheating, such as altering your monitor sizes. Should players be forced to play with a 30-inch monitor versus a 60-inch monitor? Because there's some players that have a 60-inch monitor and their eyes are 1 inch, 2 inches away from the screen, man. Do you consider that cheating? Because they could. I mean, some players have posted pictures of them with, the FG42 scoped and being able to frag like crazy because they could see so far in the distance with the big monitor. Do you consider that cheating? Or is it more of just things rendering and then what players with really bad graphics cards with 1080s, 1060s, whatever it may be, they can't see certain things? Do you consider that cheating? It's tough. It really is. Now, for ESP and stuff like that, no, what players do in the competitive world is that they will, if there's a sense that a certain player is cheating, they will force them to record the POV, and then if their KD drops or whatever I mean, we've seen it in the past in PC hella loose where if a player is forced to,
I don't know, I think we're stuck.
if their KD drops by like 50%, which has happened in the past. There have been players that their KDs dropped by 50, 60% because they had to record. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, what's going on, obviously. And then you have to make some assumptions, and some players will get banned. I mean, that just happened. It's a very hard thing to prove, though. It's extremely difficult. You got to have a trend. You got to have anomalies. Ask them to record if they start to drop off after, let's say, 3 games of recording. Not just one game, you're recording multiple games in a row. That's one way to prevent it. Or at least to pick up a trend.
Then I'll get you a tank on the way back.
Well, trust me, it's a question in almost every single game. Rainbow Six Siege.
Please.
Alright, geez, yeah, you can definitely have the heavy. We're just gonna take the, we'll take fucking bottom, and we'll do the half track.
Rainbow Six Siege, and
Geez, where do you want your tank?
I think Valorant has some really good anti-cheat software, but it's a question I think in a lot of games, right? It's because players, they'll do whatever they can, some to get the competitive edge, because it means a whole bunch to them that they win.
Oh, thank you, you got it.
U.S. Ranger coming over to the side. Cheating is an open-ended topic. Oh, U.S. Ranger. Oh, does it go for the knife? Oh, he gets fragged to the umbrella. Oh no, U.S. Ranger, buddy. Oh no, buddy, you cooked? Don't tell me you're cooked. U.S. Ranger may be cooked. Damn.
Light tank is
but cheating is a very rough
point.
topic, buddies. It really is. It's a difficult one to answer. I've never been accused of cheating. I'm like sort of sad to say that, but I've never been accused of cheating.
Wait, is that an SBA on our east of strength?
No, sorry, I pinged her.
I've been waiting for the day where it's like somebody says, "Oh, Smithers, that he must be cheating," but no, nobody's ever accused me. Sadly enough. Puma rolls right into the hard cap, just a solo Puma.
Item Garrison is destroyed.
It's like that dream of getting a ping and somebody says, "Hey, admin, can you check out Smithers? I think he's cheating." Then I post that puppy on the fridge. Rocket to the back to the Puma. Puma gets engine. Oh, and another rocket comes in to finish him off.
Rail cross.
Tank on train is down.
But trust me there, Pale Blue. You are not the only person that wonders that. There are plenty. I see tons of... I get DMs about, hey, can you watch this player? What do you think about this player? Do you mind if you get a POV of him?
Maybe where Fox is right there.
There's... Yeah, it goes on. And then even in the first week of the competitive seasonal league,
trying to get there
are cheating accusations that come off, and it's just like, oh my gosh. It's nonstop. I mean, it happens every time. And until everybody's in a closed environment, all on standard computers, there's no way to... Yeah, there's just no way.
In the Gary rail crossing right around there.
No way to really monitor it. I mean, all you could do is... Now, if a player obviously is getting unbelievable streaks, and admin cam has captured some shady stuff in the past, trust us. I mean, or trust me, there's been stuff picked up, and everybody goes, "Ooh, what was that?"
Losing train, we need a Gary on there ASAP.
They've got the eastern side.
I know, I'm trying to get this OP, yeah, I'm trying to get this spawn point they have up here north.
Reinforcing. Let's try to get bodies in the actual circle. I got an RD coming on the east side as well.
Pretty good fight. A little bit of pressure on rail crossing. They do have a garrison up to the northeast.
Commander, you got a guy right there. Did you kill him?
Yes, sir.
Sure, yeah. You guys are looking like Churchill, looking northwest.
Heavy, you might have to push in there just to stop the attack.
Defense looks strong.
Do you want a 75 or a Sherman?
Skoda.
God damn it! I just hit a mine. Hey, Commander, watch it. They got.
The stupid Gary up on train. I don't know if it's gonna survive.
Guys, there is a Tiger somewhere. If anybody sees it, can they mark it, please?
Ooh, Tiger's up here to the north.
Tank on item mark.
Or well, where are we at? Down to the south.
I don't think it's getting fixed. I think it's stationary. It's exactly on item mark.
Item mark Tiger down here to the bottom. Everybody, we'll take a look. Maybe we'll see a P strike.
Where's it? Sorry, where's your item mark? Is your item infantry?
Item tank mark.
Oh no, it's a Luke's. It's not a Tiger. It's a Luke's. Oh no.
I'm not seeing it. Must be blind. What square?
Oh no. They're gonna call it a P strike out of Tiger.
7?
It's at Luke's.
No, not the Gary. It's a tank. Sorry.
Silent Rage says we were playing Tobruk. We were up 4-1 when that clan showed up. Within just a few minutes, we lost all of our nodes, and every time we built a Garrier node, they were on them within minutes. That's another thing that... oh, wait, hold on. P-Strike? Oh, the P-Strike's got to come in on the Lukes. Oh, overshot. Damn.
Let's attack off of this bombing run.
Bombing run coming in over rail crossing. Axis defense holding strong here.
They're all over train station.
Roger,
They're
tank
attacking-
marks a Tiger.
Attacking from the north.
Tiger doing some quick repairs here.
So over the south as
Hippoclitus. POV of what it looks like to repair a tank.
reinforces a minute 40, so
We were playing
Heavy, you
Tobruk,
might have to push in.
and we were up 4-1 when that clan showed up. Within just a few minutes, we lost all of our nodes, and every time we built a Gary or node, they were on top of them within minutes.
I got a
So
tiger ahead of me too. I
we
just
built a
watched the
useless
track
Gary
so
in G3, and I built a
watching them
node
all.
J7, H5, and I3. The person went from G3 to H5 and H7. They took everything out of order from north to south. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Damn. That's...
As soon as they get more than half capped on train, they'll
that would
probably
suck.
get
That would
Ruins
be a
Gary.
tough game.
So
I mean,
compared
there are
to
some
that.
times where in pub matches I see
Sounds like an enemy body
I've heard in
around.
command, maybe in some of my past pub streams you've heard it, but there are some times where a
We are
player will be
defending.
roaming around in a random place and see the supply truck, track the supply
Make sure
truck,
you get in
the
the
supply truck
circle
will
at
drop the
crossing.
box, build a Gary, and then they'll dismantle it. But
Charlie,
that seems like a
can you
little
get
bit
another
too much.
Gary?
Like, it's a lot of, that's consistency
Puma
right there. That
is
sounds
going
like it's
north
pretty
of
rough.
Red Road.
I got an L.
D8.
That sounds pretty rough. That's sad. It really is. It's like, why?
Thank you, Heavy.
Why do that? Like, what does it... I mean, people that... I mean, I feel kind of sad for people that it makes them feel good inside that happens. I do. I feel like that gives them joy in life, and
Good
it
job
goes...
on the
It's like,
defense.
why? Like, how does that make you feel? Oh, Jason Aldean joining us here tonight, everybody. Good country music star. Jason Aldean coming over here. No guitar on Jason Aldean for this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
white
get
tank
shot
over
right
here
in the
by
head.
this Gary is on fire.
Ally still holding on to the hard cam.
He's right on the half track.
76, getting a little bit of additional elevation here, east of the point.
They must have a Gary north. I'm gonna try to go run.
Looking out for that tiger out there to the distance. But yeah, it's really sad when people do that stuff. It is. I mean, for any cheaters out there that cheat in Helios, it is sad. I mean, I feel kind of bad for them in a way. That because obviously there's, something.
He was on the F mark. I don't know.
Personal is they're not something personal going on where they have to feel
Is Puma
have to
light
add
tank?
cheats to their game to in order to feel a little bit better about
He's
themselves.
over by our half track coming towards. He's over
Then
by
of
our
course
half
you can also argue that they're cheating because they think other players are cheating, and if they don't cheat, obviously they're going to have
from the half
they'll
track. He was
be at
also
an
on fire.
advantage, and then obviously it compounds grows from there. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I don't know. There's not really much more I can say about it. It's just you gotta
Anybody got engineer?
roll with the flow. Go with the flow.
Everybody repairs. Engineers, anybody repair?
Tank crew
Yeah, we gotta
calling
try
out
to
for
control the
engineers.
north a little bit better, but we are doing well, yeah.
If anybody's got an engineer,
Shane Wood says support should be able to refill their box from Stuka. Oh! Oh, wow! The jumbo moves at the perfect time. Wow. Mamma mia. That is crazy.
How's crossing working?
So crazy.
Coming from the west of
Shane Wood, though. Back to Shane Wood. Support should be able to refill their box from main supply boxes and drop 2 boxes, not just 1. I want to put down for me to build, not just gears. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Like, if you had, like, a mini supply depot. So the tank crews have a supply depot. I'm going to write that down real quick, buddy. Like a main supply depot for support players.
Try and have your squad span out from the train station. We need to destroy
Or
them
if
here.
the ammo crate box could be modified
If they
so that
circle
support
us-
players could refill their box as well. I wonder if that could be possible.
Yeah, I think we also really need to get another squad attacking, because if we can put a little bit more pressure on their attack, that'll take some of them off of our defense. Even.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Baker, I'm trying to...
But yeah, I mean, the more you gotta just, I gotta make that video. Let me write that down real quick.
I'm not seeing any Garys or anything up north here.
Go see what Churchill's up to.
Our Gary west.
Did you check that yellow road near ruins? Sometimes that's a popular spot. I don't know, like around OP Mart.
Hey, Gore, I'll have you a heavy tank when you're ready. If you want to just YOLO.
Wiped out by bait jars.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Sounds like they're southeast of that. I'll go check there first, though, since I'm right here.
Puma's on the half track.
Puma. Oh, it's a solo 76. Just call me Ralphie. Alfie. Jumping out of the tank real quick.
Puma's moving to Fox. Fox is
Puma.
Puma.
Oh, the 76 misses.
Fox is Puma. He's rotating towards railroad tracks.
But yeah, anything we could do to help encourage more garrison
Send in
building
point.
in general. That's
Nope.
I got. I'll
Road
brainstorm a
south.
little bit.
Oh, playing a
Maybe
little
we'll talk
swingy.
about that Saturday morning. Saturday
32's
morning
on
at
its
10
right.
a.m. Eastern
We're
time, Eastern EDT, with the time zone change over the weekend. Oh, 76. Oh yeah, but I'll have a SmithersCast live on Saturday morning, 10 a.m. So feel free to join that if you want to. I have the live stream posted, so you can head on over there to click on the. Let me notify me when this is live, and we'll talk about some topics. Maybe we'll talk about that one as well.
Tigers on bake.
Hey, did you guys kill that Puma?
No, he probably went south somewhere. I don't know. I don't see him near a railroad.
Randonator says, "How are you doing, Smithers? I hope you're doing and feeling good." Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well as well too. Reef 95. I don't think it's cheating, just more so pay to win. It's a definite. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to say it. Pay to win. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, because if you're able to afford the 5090 320 hertz monitor, a whatever keyboard, the fastest internet imaginable, all that stuff to boost you up technically, then yeah, you're totally right. That's a good point. Pay to win. I play in a 4K and I have so much more of an advantage than I did when I was on 1080p. Yep, there you go. Very good point. JG51 says, well, Smithers got to call it a night here. Got a steroid shot in my neck and have PT at 7 a.m. Okay, good night, buddy. I wish you the best of luck with the PT. I know PT can be brutal. A few sessions myself in the past. But you got to just, you'll get through it.
Chance for SPA.
I think people, Reef 95 says, I think people using the NVIDIA brightness settings in crosshair apps are lame AF, though especially on maps like this. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just so hard to track. I mean, it really is. You don't know who's exactly using what. And so many possibilities exist out there.
Can we get a right now?
Repair station on my.
But there are some players playing with like 300 or 200 plus FPS, 300 FPS, and others playing with 45. I used to play on a laptop, believe it or not. I was barely getting 50 FPS or something like that, and I was wondering how I'm losing so many gunfights, and then I jumped to a desktop and got a bigger monitor because I was playing on like a 16-inch monitor. And it was one of those totally new moments where I go, oh, that's right, because I hadn't played FPS games in a long time. I was like, oh, okay.
Gary, somewhere around the tank here.
That's right. I gotta be able to see people actually. So funny. But yeah, all the different hardware settings you can have. The different hardware setups.
Geez, do you just want to move up to like Frontline kind of and make them come at us? Or?
Yeah, I was trying to get wrapped better before I move up there.
Dude, my own grenade killed all the way on the opposite side of a building?
Do you want us to come back there, Juice?
Nah, go. It should be alright now.
Oh, but yeah, all the different hardware settings, monitors.
Tank is exactly an item mark, like.
What your. God, yeah, there's so much out there. There's so much variability when it comes to playing this game.
Recon plane coming over station and crossing.
That's what makes competitive Counter-Strike and all like Dota so interesting, is because it's in a controlled environment. You know for a fact nobody's cheating.
And it is no longer locked out.
Dog mark is light. Scout tank is Panthers on Baker.
Puma rolling around the hard cap. Back to the match, everybody, though. But if you have any questions, feel free. I mean, I'm happy to answer them. Take a look at the poll real quick, actually. See what's winning. What World War II movie is needed the most? North Africa Theater, Guadalcanal, Battle of Berlin, or OSS MI6? Wow, OSS MI6 only with 5%. Gosh, I'm a really big fan of spy movies. Like backline operations. And all those just things you never...
Gary on Baker.
Or you may never heard about that played such a big role in the backline. I'm a big fan of those. I thought that would be a higher percentage vote. But Battle of Berlin winning the vote right now.
Gary is down.
Jeez. Battle Berlin is one that hasn't been done. I mean, there was Downfall, but Downfall was just a very high level. I mean, more so told the story of Hitler in the bunker. Not really
Gary up north.
the overall CeeLo Heights or anything like that. But we have 2 Axis tanks pushing towards the hard camp, everybody.
Found it. Keep the pressure up on crossing. Thank you for that front door, Gary, whoever built that. Kilo, can you get to that dog mark? Close Gary.
We got enemies in train at the moment.
Take bottom position.
So,
Panther moving here through the hard cap. Axis can't quite crack the Allied defense, though.
South.
Panther opting to go for the road. Do we have any mines on the road? No mines as far as I could see. If you're just joining me tonight, everybody, I am your host, Smithers.
We got a tank north of point, heavy tank north of point.
For this pub stream
it
event here on ESPT server. Mick Chubbs taking over the commander role. I guess the Axis commander had to leave.
Alright, enemy Garrison down.
good job.
Yeah, very heavy.
Hey, this is actually a decent use of the half-track MG. Now, he does have a... Oh, no, okay. Stifler over to the back. Stifler pulls out the bazooka.
He's coming towards point.
Ah,
Enemy tank mark.
Puma on
I was going to say, the commander's doing pretty well for being on the half-track for that long. Crumb. 31. Nope. Father Pig. Checking out the back line.
We got heavy coming from the west.
On the point.
Yeah, they're coming from the west really hard.
Father Pig. Good POV of Father Pig.
Enemy Puma down, south.
Question in chat from Silent Rage. Here's a question for you. Is it cheating to stack high-level comp players on one team while fighting a bunch of low-level randos? That's just bad server management. That really is. I mean, you can't call that cheating. It's more just that's just bad player etiquette. That's what you call that. I mean, what's the fun in that? I mean, that really... Because, I mean, I'm a big fan of not steamrolling. I just don't like that. When I'm commanding a pub match... If everybody's like, "Ooh, let's try to get like a garrison up on the border," I'll dismantle it. Like especially if it's like
with the Panther and the Tiger, they still
just
alive?
after seeding.
Yeah, they're just north of
I'll
one of them's just
do whatever I can to prevent that because I want the game to. I want to have a good match, even if it means losing. If we have a solid back and forth over middle, I don't care. I mean, steamrolls to me just make no sense in pub matches. It really doesn't. I just don't. I don't know if I. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan. And plus, I mean, maybe for newer players, they're like, "Oh, well, the objective is to win the game." Like, well, do you get anything out of winning? Really?
We just killed
Do you really get out of winning really quickly, or would you rather have a long back and forth for 90 minutes and then win the game? Because, I mean, if you're just here to jump in the game and get out as soon as possible, like, what do you hear them for? I don't know. But if the server is fully seated,
Mike
if it's
Squad,
like
we're gonna
50
push
versus
with you
50,
with
then
this,
the other
medium
team doesn't
tank.
play any defense. Then of course, then like it's gonna happen.
We
Then
need to
it's just-
reestablish our front door. Get
then it's just gonna
church,
happen.
Fox 5.
But I wouldn't call that
Serious somebody
cheating,
can
Son of
self-generate
Rage. I
some
may say it's like
supplies.
bad etiquette. Now, there's been times where
Supplies on train
you want to play
station,
with your
can you
friends,
get
and
it
it's just like you get a good squad together. Just 6 of you just chat and joke about and chat and everything. And then it just so happens your team wins the game. But, I mean, whenever I'm playing with a squad like that, I don't take the game too seriously to go for a steamroll. I just play it to have some fun and have some jokes and stuff. That's how I play that sort of role. U.S. Ranger? U.S. Ranger desperately searching for the wham bam shabammo.
Recon tank.
Ah!
Coming Echo 8 heavy. Might be
Longing.
trying to flank you.
He's not real. My schizophrenia isn't real. Not real.
Longing for a little. Oh,
My is on his way.
Yeah, you can't see this. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
It's probably coming Red Road.
Yeah, train is looking pretty
You got him.
Pretty safe at the moment. Hey,
Okay, alright,
tanker
see.
on train.
It's alright. Caster Curse isn't real. It's not real.
Before it kills you.
that was good.
He's got it.
Where's
He
the
heard
tank?
us.
GS.
Copy.
Smithers, I hope you're not here still. Fuck.
A option squad. Did you get a enemy OP right where you were at?
Everybody's watching you.
Ah, fuck off.
Greyhounds on Baker Lane.
I'm washed, okay? I'm washed.
Hey, Delta, you guys have people northwest of you. Just be careful. That Gary just went hot for a second.
Oh,
come on, dude.
As you can see, everybody, U.S. Rangers. Oh. Tripping on wires wins the 1v1 against U.S. Rangers.
Thank you, Nagat squad, for that, Gary. At church.
Did you get that tank on Baker Mark? Yeah?
It sounded like AT took care of it.
Nice, nice.
Tripping on wires is the engineer loadout. Axis have gotten pretty much pushed out of train station to have one outpost active in the back line. And if you're watching this and you just play pub matches and you're in a cell, please try whenever you're in the back line to set up a garrison. That should be your first priority. Find a nice little safe spot to put up a garrison. That way the rest of your team can slowly start spawning it. Now, okay, hold on. In a pub match, I could totally see.
Yeah, no, my team's
Well,
staying
Tripping on wires could have a little easy takedown here. And goes to the edge of it. Tank's gonna get
You dropped it on.
Tripping on wires. The barrel's right in his face. Oh, he gets shot. Satchel gets placed though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He didn't check.
Is there a
Stifler.
satchel on that tank? He didn't get a satchel on, did he?
I'm looking. I don't.
Satchel, I'm defusing the satchel.
Oh yeah, there is one.
Stifler coming in clutch.
Satchel is defused.
Oh wow! Wow.
Hey, that means they have some kind of spawn somewhere, because an AT shouldn't be able to just walk through a line like that.
Yeah, one spawn down to the bottom. But yeah, always try to maximize the garrisons at back line. Now, if you have a feeling that your team doesn't have the greatest amount of control over or discipline
For how long?
to prevent everybody from spawning on that, you're struggling on defense, then obviously it's going to be a tough call. Airhead plane going above.
Find it. 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Airhead landing with artillery strike right in the middle of the hard cap. Interesting call there. I don't think I've ever seen that combination. Do we have any more buildables here on the road? I'm just curious if they've added some more.
Abel, help us out.
There's-
Look
there's
north,
a-
please.
There's a Gary somewhere close
They're on
right
the,
there.
they're on the train.
Is it Gary
stack.
behind you guys on Baker?
Abel, if you can get that Gary down real quick, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Defense on rail crossing though looks solid. Let's go check. This is so curious to me. I want to see if this airhead works out.
Might just take one away.
The airhead fell right in the hard camp. Artillery strike's fallen. Takes out one. Chosen still alive. The Garrison's right there, though. Chosen gonna throw a grenade. Let's see how Chosen's a very experienced competitive player. Throws a grenade pretty much right next to it, I think. There we go. Okay, yeah, Airhead will be taking it.
Airhead on item, is that what you said?
Nice job, Chosen.
It should be a
got
Gary
this.
or an OP. I think it's a Gary.
Garrison limit is reached.
Tripping on wires, though. Oh, tripping on wires is back. Takes a shot to the neck for the shotgun. Puts the satchel on.
Try it now.
Tripping on wires gonna. Oh, does end up getting fragged. Chosen.
We're okay right now. I like our setup right now.
Oh no, the 76 crew, no idea they're satchel. Oh no, we're gonna hear it go off in command chat.
You guys have a guy beside your tank?
See him, see him.
I got the guy on the tracks.
Chosen. Oh no. Oh no, the 76 doesn't know. They go follow the doing.
Recon coming on rail crossing, trying to open with our attack, Gary.
Oh man. Damn. Good dedication there by tripping on wires.
Good shit, Luca. Was that Gary?
Gary right there.
Garrison's still alive. It wasn't the 76 backed up in time, so it didn't get the Garrison.
Some sort of tank.
We got the Gary on Baker, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah.
Possible spawn point D7.
D7, let's take a look for them.
They also might have
Outpost. Blueberries closing in all around.
They have
Luca.
a medium tank bottom.
Yes, sir.
Just getting fucking satcheled in the heavies from.
Oh fuck! Hey,
Hey, dog,
6
what is
seconds.
that?
I can get you a heavy.
What kind of tank is that?
I'll run a medium for now.
It
Gotcha.
was a light tank heading toward.
Look at these defensive blueberries, or defensive raspberries. Just chilling here in the hard camp.
Hey, squad lead, I got an OP on your position, although the squad lead is still alive there. On my body.
Looks like they haven't. They built any barbed wire, maybe.
How if you can move marker H4.
And Tiger come into the circle. Tank commander on the back.
Bottom, so south of the canal.
Yeah, defense isn't the issue. They just gotta see where they can get. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
We got a medium tank coming to point right now. He's on point.
It's Panzer IV called down.
So I'm not gonna ping it yet. Give me a second.
We got a Recon tank down to the south. Don't see a Panzer IV. Oh, there it is, right there.
Half track lighting up south. For reference, they had a Gary.
Tiger's got the barbed wire in front of him. Oh. I think they can finagle their way through it, though. I think they can.
Item mark is accurate for that tank. Is he moving down west?
Detector Gary's getting hot. 2 spots.
Yeah, the one on point is a tank. It's on fire. It's got 2 rounds in its back. Just a medium tank. He's running for life.
Hal, dropping your supplies. Start making your way. Light tank, please make sure they get to that.
Gary's on Baker, medium. You can probably get it. It's right in front of
Do you
you.
have any bingus?
Gary destroyed.
Infantry on the Gary there.
Great job.
Enemy Gary down.
Great.
Oh, big.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's okay.
GS, there's a Puma here. GS, there's a Puma.
Copy.
getting pushed on.
He's
flank
going back
from
to the
east.
half track.
Stewie moving up to the far top of the screen.
Yeah,
Jeek
they're coming
squad
they're coming.
along the river. Sergeant Skid down to the very bottom.
He stopped on Baker Light.
Bomber run coming in front door for the Axis.
Nice, he's dead.
Good job.
Nice.
I could have swore it was a supply truck earlier I saw, but it was a Puma.
Mines placed on the back roads
I
as
just passed
well.
the dead one that was back there too.
Intense Jedi asks, what are your thoughts on the new extra changes to the Arty squad for the SPA does not have map movement restrictions in next. Yeah, a little bit worried about that. I mean, if anything, I was hoping they would reduce the SPA's movement even more because we've seen it be super powerful when it comes to wiping out outposts and stuff. Mamma mia! I have to imagine.
It's okay.
Now, granted, though, we have it.
Yeah,
I have picked up on it getting satcheled and taken out a whole bunch, but still, because most of the time it's just a one-person crew inside.
Shit bombing run on their part.
But actually, let me read the changes again real quick, just to make sure I'm thinking of it correctly. Let's see here. This refresh focuses on, yeah, Ludendorff Bridge. Yeah, we know about that. Adding the little pontoon bridges, all that kind of good stuff. Let me just go back down to the Arty changes again real quick. Artillery gameplay changes. Several changes have been made to how artillery interacts with the wider resource and support system. Helios artillery guns will now solely generate ammunition when positioned near munitions zones. That's a very interesting one. The current rate is 1 shell every 30 seconds, affecting both HE and 8 smokes at the same time. The total can't go above the normal cap of 50 HE and 35 smoke. The munition cost for artillery supply has been reduced. It was previously 150 munitions, is now 120 munitions. And it's funny because competitive matches,
There's a Puma on Baker.
you can't
Baker tank mark.
destroy nodes, and you can't destroy artillery. For most leagues, that is. But some leagues you can take out artillery, but you can't take out nodes. So you're going to be forced to build the nodes away from the artillery.
On the east side train station, although I think their squad leader.
It'd be funny though, like they see the does nodes get dismantled while the artillery player is untouchable. Those are kind of funny moments. We just keep going on here. The dismantle time when the enemy player is attempting to dismantle a friendly artillery gun has been increased to 30 seconds. Static artillery placement has been updated to improve positioning and usability. The operator role can build an artillery gun anywhere in the first 2 sectors of their team side of the map. That is a wild change. That is a wild change specifically for competitive Hella Loose because artillery is untouchable. And imagine you have a tank or artillery. I mean, they're going to make a rule where artillery has to be built in the middle HQ. I think they're going to do that. But for pub matches, that's going to make it super interesting because you're going to have. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Recon is still going to hunt for their artillery gun, and it's not that difficult to hear where it's going off at. The only thing it's going to really change is if the artillery gun is able to be built within a more defensible position versus being out in the wide open field. For example, on Carentan, let's just go back here real quick on Carentan. You'll see what I mean. Well, this will be a perfect point to explain this, but if we look at the Carentan Arty, if we go all the way back here, on Carentan Arty as the allies, what are you going to do back here? You could build some barricades, maybe put a couple of trucks against it. But if you're able to take these guns and build it up to, let's say, maybe right here, oh my gosh, now you have some hedgerows protecting you. And maybe you could build more barricades over there to the left. And then have your recon team defend right here, maybe?
Got a guy behind you.
That's what I'm talking about. You're going to be able to find a more defensive spot for your artillery gun versus in the wide open field like that.
Yeah, they're straight on.
And same thing goes for the Axis on Carentan as well. You'll be able to find a new spot for your artillery gun. And first 2 sectors, well, what if you want to build it like right
up on train
in the middle of this? Would this work? Or can you build it down in the trench? Would that work? A lot of it's going to open up the ability for artillery guns not to essentially not be found, because that's impossible, but to create more advantageous areas where you can defend from versus being out in the wide open field like you do on Carentan.
Crossing.
That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully that makes sense. But one second, let me keep reading.
Spawn wave on that attack, Gary.
Dinner bell? GS? Look looking for the enemy tank here.
That Puma's back down south here.
Yeah, the Puma went around that way. Oh, they hit the mine! Oh, they missed the mine just barely. Really tunes. Frequently soloing the Pumas over and over again. Okay, let me keep reading. It cannot shoot through walls. Yeah, okay, so that's going to limit that part. The cooldown between this placed artillery gun and the versions found in HQ are shared. These adjustments aim to improve resource management, reduce some of the frustrations surrounding artillery placement and usage. Artillery squad adjustments. The artillery squad, rocket to the right, has seen a few artillery engineer have been renamed to operator. Artillery supporters are named to gunner. Yeah, that'll help clean things up because sometimes it can be confusing as far as what you're spawning in as and what you could do. The artillery squad now receives credit for kills performed by artillery weapons. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so the spotter, if you're getting a whole bunch of feedback to the enemy, chosen up there in the bush. If you're giving a whole bunch of feedback to your team, you're not getting credit for that. That kind of sucks, right? So that's a good change. This only works with static artillery gun and the primary gun of SPA. Infantry weapons and MGs of SPA don't count for this. Okay, that makes sense?
Yeah.
Adjustments to the observer loadout, including weapon changes for improved faction authenticity. The observer has had its sidearm removed. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, those are just small things. AP mine removed, it's fine. Default bolt action, yeah, it's fine. Rebalance of the flare gun, which now operates on a universal cooldown across artillery and recon rolls. Now, did they mention what the recon cooldown is? I haven't tested that yet. I didn't see that earlier. But the rebalance of the flare gun, yeah, that the cooldown is very good. Did they say what the cooldown was? The artillery operators' biddable options have been reduced to the streamline roll. They can no longer build barbed wire and bunkers. These felt too powerful to be included in the kit, and instead should be a strength of regular engineer roll. Okay, yeah, so you're forcing more of a teamwork role to happen.
Make sure we get a Gary kilo or.
And also, a little side note to encourage more nodes to be built. Engineer will be, building stuff. Hey, why not build some nodes while you're at it?
In the north.
These changes, self-propelled vehicles have also received several improvements. SPA vehicles can now move and fire while traveling in first gear speeds or slower, which is going to be hilarious to see on stream, by the way. Run and gun SPAs, especially the Brumbar.
Copy.
They will not be able to fire while moving faster than this, so at least the first gear firing. Adjustments to SPA firing behavior so that rounds now travel more directly towards their target, which is going to be nice to see visually.
Check your maps.
We've seen some crazy visual effects when it comes to SPAs. The range calculation has also been corrected, meaning raising the barrel now increases range as expected. This should also reduce instances where shells followed unnatural trajectories, which we have seen a lot of.
Yeah, we gotta get more on defense.
Players can still elevate the barrel beyond the calculated range to compensate for terrain elevation differences.
There's a tank down the railroad track shooting up.
Balance adjustments and stat changes to help differentiate each SPA vehicle. Operator range limit has also been removed. Yeah, that's the part that I was talking about. With the range being removed, you're suddenly risking 5th points getting bombarded, especially like in offensive mode. 5th point or SPA in point blank range bombarding the enemy points. I don't know. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I think that's gonna be way too OP. But I could see how new players jumping in and going for SPA could be confused by the range limits.
Jig, somebody put a carry down, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, man. There's so many people. I'm trying to
reinforce us there.
I think it's the SPA range limit removed is going to make it too OP. That'd be just too much. And plus now they're adding the firing while moving. U.S. Ranger with a couple rockets at the back. U.S. Ranger searching for a Baba Badooey.
Why did you start talking? Fuck. You fucking throw me off, Smithers. I'm blaming you fully. I hope this guy kills me.
Tiger's on big. He's coming towards you, Gia.
See how this works out. What's your favorite map? Asked by Shane Wood. What favorite map? SME. I think
Tiger's
SME
coming towards you, Gia.
SME checkpoint is a beautiful combination that has not. I mean, SMDMA network is also good, but SME checkpoint, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I was trying to get you.
Map and lane.
I took a shot for it.
It's such a good point. It really is. It's a creme de la creme of hella loose checkpoints.
Watch
west infantry.
Crazy Mullet says, I would be that guy who would start building defensive structures at that point. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that a whole bunch too. I used to be all about getting my Lego history on and just building whatever I can.
West side.
Intricate structures. Panzer IV taking some shots here in the middle of train station.
Yeah, they must have a carry.
Ranger has a chance to redeem himself and
Get the circle at both places.
U.S. Ranger redeems himself.
Fucking finally. I don't got it no more. I'm too old for this shit. It's all I got to say.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know,
I'm taking my talents to over the top.
For those of you who don't know, on stream, U.S. Ranger suffers from severe arthritis, and he is currently playing with, I think, 1.5 hands at the moment.
Get in the circle at crossing.
Frags one there by the Garrison.
Shit makes me want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I got to respawn for that medium. Give me.
Cat progress on rail crossing, everybody.
I think they have like 1 or 2 squads west if y'all clear them out. Keep up with that east side though.
I got a support coming to railing right now with supplies.
And the Allies go 4-1 after a long slog back and forth.
What are you doing?
And Magic Man
South
is
Hill?
potentially looking at the third victory. Third or fourth victory of the night.
Oh my god.
Up. Castaners. Think about how to approach Spunkmeyer up to the top. Spunkmeyer's waiting. Castaners is waiting. Who's going to make the first move? Castaners. Spunkmeyer. Nobody's moving. Oh! Oh! Count Des Moines. Who's gonna go first, everybody?
Tiger on Baker.
Spunkmeyer, Castaners.
Thank you, whoever's moving that half track.
Nobody's moving, man.
Odd request.
Nobody's. We're gonna stay here until somebody moves. Look at these guys. Wow. We're on like 30, 45 seconds right now. Oh, Castaners is gonna go first. No, he does win the frag. Oh my gosh. Castaners comes up big. Take a look at the map. Fifth point is La Maison des Hommes. Down here to the bottom right.
Did you say you want a health track on the move mark? Is it safe to park there? Is it tank?
Use your discretion. I don't know the
No, I hear the enemy tank is about to blow this health track. He's on it.
Vink?
The medium, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Kill our half track, please.
We can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, teammates. No, after.
Vink?
I think it takes like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, did he wait for the squad lead to place the outpost?
Raj.
Did the squad lead end up placing the outpost? They did not. Okay, did not. Okay. As I say, that'd be a very heads-up play there by Vink. If I mean, I think he was waiting for him to, but just didn't. And Vink was like, "Okay, you know what? I'll wait for him to place the outpost, and then I'll shoot him, obviously."
Hey, where's that tank at?
I'll run down and burn the outpost so that's on cooldown for
I
him.
Was the last
I like that play there by Vink.
Fox, can you get one right there, please?
Yeah. Tiger unable.
Vink. No camp progress yet for the Axis. Papa Bean. Papa Bean's on his way up. Vink, though, experienced Greyhound player.
If you want to
has been in these situations hundreds of times.
Half-track, I'm fixing it right now. It's almost done.
Roger.
Supplies fall.
Thank you for
Papa Bean taking the time. Vink. Here's the footsteps. Oh, Vink. Oh, Vink decides to go really the aggressive route. Papa Bean. No, and he gets it with a shotgun. Nice play there by Papa Bean.
Oh, sorry.
Half-track's good to go.
Folks, tank Mercury second.
Churchill still awake.
Assume that's
Mamma mia.
Half-track on Nagat area.
Still going for it. Churchill has to be fueled by espresso and some narcotics. Not too sure. Still awake. Still going for it.
Yeah, of course, every day.
Bombing run coming in down to 5th point. Could get the Garrison.
Half-tracks on Baker Light.
Puma.
You got it.
Heavy, you got a Puma coming up behind you.
Half-track destroyed for the Axis in the hard camp. Commander McChubbs. All he could do was watch the paint dry.
Guys moving from the southwest of rail.
Yeah, they're
I mean, the
north
Axis
across
do have a
river,
decent
up
amount of
north
bodies
rail.
making their way forward. It's just...
On my body
Oh
right
no,
now.
what happened to the... Oh no, the tank I think is fine. It's just recapturing rail crossing could be so brutal. I mean, they're moving in from multiple areas, so maybe the Allies push off.
Dipped out for a second. I don't know where he went.
Magic Man trying to drive up a half-track to 5th, but Magic Man... Oh no, going into the dangerous trenches of Carentan. Oh no. Oh no, maybe you might have parked it there. Okay, maybe so. As I say, these ditches of Carentan can be absolutely brutal. They really can.
Heavy shoot this way as well. Careful, G's. I think from their spawn point. I don't know where that recon went.
Brother Pig takes out the commander with ease.
Yeah, we got people north.
Folks, infantry market is actually.
11 minutes to go. Axis have a decent amount of spawns around rail crossing. Got some garrisons. I mean, the only problem is that there's a lot of blueberries hanging out in the middle, and it's really hard to get armor support in there. Puma, really tunes. Still using those Pumas.
Tiger.
Lion to the back. Lion shoots out the ring.
Yeah, I got a Gary right up there. I'm defending.
Tiger's got one hit on him now.
Already striking the final point.
Anybody see him? Could get an accurate marker. Got so much smoke, I can't see through it.
Blueberry's trying to push down the little creek right there.
Dog marker accurate. He's kind of stuck.
Commander, you got guys to your north running towards you. So watch. Running toward Gary. North.
I'm running away.
No.
He just turned. He's backing up still.
I just hit him again. Mark him again, please. I don't see him. I'm shooting thing.
Oh,
I'll just keep it.
Good artillery.
Nice shot. He's down.
Nice. Good shit.
3 arty strikes called into 5th.
Hey guys, we got OPs south of point. My buddy's trying to take it out.
Axis starting to camp rail crossing though. You always got to root for the underdog at least.
I hit him twice.
They have the garrison in the south.
Got to give a little hope for the underdog here to make a comeback.
Took out me, but you took out the Gary as well. GG.
Raspberries working their way forward. Le
Need
Maison sees some
defense on
camp
rail
weight.
crossing. Looks like they're trying to sell out.
Explosion happens over to the left. I think that was a grenade.
Drop the reinforce.
Big raspberry wave. Trying to go all in here.
We need more defense on crossing.
La Maison.
We're doing that through the.
Go check out La Maison. See if the Axis have a
Yellow
chance to hold.
road, Nagat mark area. Flowing in.
Oh no, blueberries.
Garrison marks just against.
You have a half track over here to the back. The Axis can spawn on that. The Garrison on point though. Right there. Spawn wave.
What's on your mark?
Oh, Major T Kong though. DJ Kong. Does he have a rocket? He does have a rocket, and he finishes off the Garrison. Paracado.
P squad, can you get that Gary right there?
Hey, Gorf, that Puma's back. He's behind us. Behind you somewhere. Watch your back.
Okay, the Axis will be able to save it. Now, if they can coordinate, I mean, there's not that many here, but they'll just gotta
Yeah.
see how Rail Cross is doing.
Yeah, they such all together.
We need to think about defending train crossing.
Yeah, let's not lose this.
One
Let's
raspberry
back
on
up.
train. Down south, 363.
We're not gonna
LXML.
lose it. We just need to build a couple more Garys.
Jigsaw over to the back, maybe ready to set up a garrison. And one thing I don't see on update 18 are the supply drops for the
How
enemy.
many people are on point?
Garrison's right there in the middle.
Tank is pushing train.
Trucks
Hey,
coming up to
Beamer,
it.
please
Trucks.
keep that OP,
Pump a beat.
there.
No. Blast it with a shotgun.
No, probably not. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna head back to train
one guy
station. I don't
south.
think we have people on station.
Grenades being tossed on the garrison.
Alright, both. I'm gonna head back train station.
Camp Parker's still coming in.
The Garrison train station just went down.
Oh, there's the rocket. Okay, and the Axis will have
Supplies
life
there. Rebuild,
for at least a few more minutes, everybody.
Let's get some garrisons up. Let's get some defense on train. Reset.
Yep. Full reset. 6 minutes.
6 minutes. 2 tanks for the Allies
If you're
coming on back
forward
towards
on
train.
either crossing or the last point, redeploy.
Panzer IV down to the south. Half track and HQ ready to be driven by a sniper, it looks like.
Tanks, head back to the station, please.
Tanks moving back. Do the Axis have a trick up their sleeve, everybody?
Eyes to the skies with the airhead.
Any eyes on Puma?
Okay. Do we have any garrisons potentially going up? Maybe from
It was a
Jig
Lux. I don't know where he went.
over to the back. And the
We
Jig's
are
not
in
by his
full
OP.
defense mode, everybody.
Airhead called in. Let's see if the call goes out.
I hear a tank near
Chosen.
Can we get a Gary back on train
Chosen
station?
knows.
There is supplies.
Chosen not going to fall for that.
One of you 2 squad leads, please. Get there.
Gorf, Gary, hop behind you.
Dog marker is enemy. Huh?
Chosen puts down the outpost. Airhead's landing with the...
Hey, they're dropping an airhead directly on point.
Chosen got it. Throws a grenade, maybe a little bit short. Throws another one.
Directly on point.
Should be able to knock it out and...
To chase that airhead.
Takes it out. Okay. Airhead wiped.
Yeah, I do hear him playing. Watch ahead.
Now, Puma gets clapped right here in the middle of the hard camp. Axis begins streaming on forward. Couple blueberries still hanging out by rail crossing.
Yeah. Airhead is down.
Great job.
Automobile Automobiler33 asks, hey Smithers, do you have any streams planned for next Sunday, the 22nd? I don't know, buddy. I gotta see what is out there. I don't know. But feel free to request anything if you want to post it in my Discord. Don't post it here because obviously I'll probably forget about it. But go to the Discord and then tag me in it. And then I'll see what you got.
E4 on A.
Allies committing their armor back here into the circle. All the blueberries stacking on up nicely.
There's some infantry west of the point.
One Panzer IV down to the south. This is going to be the death ride of the P4. Let's go see how they play this.
Nagat, can you get that Gary down?
Yeah. Reef95 says, is this your last game? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll dip our toes into the next one a little bit and see what happens. I've been having a good time. Having a good time so far. Rockets, P4, dodging him.
We got a tank going south. I'm gonna go north.
Oh, more rockets. P4's trying to survive all this, but got blueberries everywhere. 76 is awesome. Come up.
Great job on.
We got enemies straight west.
Oh.
Good markers to tank.
Oh, look at that! It's a Baba Dewey!
Thank you, Nagat.
Everything looks good. Some bodies entering the sector, but it's not quite enough to offset it. Don't think the Axis are going to have a chance here for the final minute, but of course I'm always down for surprises. The Allies, though, have stacked everything around here with plenty of outposts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outposts around the circle. Plus the armor crews.
But he's laying down on train tracks to the west, on point.
Raspberries pouring forward. Rail crossing has 1 blueberry by it. Archangelus.
Gary northwest is hot.
Be on the lookout for an Airhead.
I think. Didn't they already drop them?
Or sorry, bombing run.
Enemy half-track destroyed.
My bombing run's coming on that clump of infantry.
Any cat progress as the raspberries begin to get inside the circle?
Oh! Where's that guy? Thanks to the Gary Dam. Spinal leaks.
No progress. Alrighty, so congratulations to the Allies for taking home the victory here for a hard-fought game. Very good back and forth between both sides. Very good.
Alright, GG. Great comms, everybody.
I mean, we saw the push up there towards rail crossing, the capping, and then eventually the Axis found a way back in. There just wasn't enough reset capability for the flex over the train station. Bank switch.
I always thought you were a crowd, Danny.
Good job on full defense right there. I'm really impressed on how many Garys we got out so quickly.
Hell yeah, we had some good comms, just overall good play.
I love the leadership this game, boys.
GG.
That's what this game's.
GG.
Can we give the command to House Squadron? He did a bunch of just awesome random Gary work and did whatever I asked, so appreciate that, Hal.
Yeah, I'm a little spicy.
Commend Hal, leader.
Good comms for these last few seconds.
Commend Hal. Alright, I'm off for the night, boys. GG, it's fun.
Magic Man is leaving. A new commander will be needed. Okay, go give commands to Commander Magic Mike.
My squad likes to, dog squad like to report the scoreboard when it comes to best.
Okay, let's see what the server carryover is. If we go back down to seating, then we'll most likely end the stream there. As probably don't want to go through another seating round again. Down to 72, going a good map like SMDM. $64, $65, maybe okay. Nobody wants to be squad leader, though. We'll switch over to the ally side. Oh, maybe not. 64, 65. Oof, man, the Axis lost a whole bunch. Okay, maybe not, because this Axis team is going to have a whole bunch of new people with it. One squad leader, Bovorker, decides to risk it. Tanks, armor. The Munger, early birder. Nobody's taking squad lead. We have one squad leader, Bovorker. Next one up, the Hype Man 15. Who knows? Maybe the Axis will just be spawning in without any squad leads. Down to 61 people. They only have 24 on the Axis side. We'll see how this shakes out. People may be dropping. We'll give it a few minutes. We're going to have one truck for the Axis. LA's truck looks good. We're going to flip the sides. There we go. 62. Server seating warning goes out. The allies should get here nice and peacefully.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Damn, are they all ready?
Who?
That was fast.
Nobody like this map or what?
This always happens in this fucking server. Every time I join, it's dead.
Maybe it's you, Chuckles.
They fucking hate me, dude.
Chuckles takes the commander role.
He's just too good.
He scares them.
Sometimes I'll wait like 5-10 minutes, make dinner. The server dies. So much demand. People are waiting minutes. And it's like, 8:30 Eastern time. It's not even that late. 9:30. I'll get someone to build that area.
Yeah, I'm doing it right
67 starting to repopulate a little bit.
We just destroyed their whole troop transport over here on the.
I heard that. That's very nice.
Yeah, I heard that.
How many kills did you get?
One more.
The allies will set up shop. Sherman coming down the middle.
Where is he?
Rocket from Echo Roots.
Water squad.
Oh, we got their OP right there.
Beautiful, nice job.
Let's get cranberry juice. Build that Gary.
Gotcha. There's no interest.
Yeah, the Axis have a big amount of turnover right now. This is not the Axis team just won the hard-fought 3-2 game, that's for sure. When Garrison up in front of SMDM, Recon tank rolls past. 3 people in the Recon tank and head over into the hard camp of SMDM, potentially cause a little bit of cap weight.
Yeah, still since we are.
Okay.
When does it stop at 80?
I thought it was 30v30, but...
Yeah, we've been at 60 the entire game.
Yeah, I just had that one message saying we're approaching seeding.
Alright, we're losing.
Recon tank goes in the circle.
Jeez.
Will they go out of the circle? Bazooka. One to the back. This is Echo Roots. And... yeah, knocks it out with ease.
Let's get guys to run back. We just need some cap weight.
Puma's still going around. Getting that cap weight on in. Blueberries. Circle. Puma just doing laps. Echo Roots lies down. Let's go see how they handle this Puma. They should have enough sector cap weight in just a moment. Or as soon as one Blueberry enters the circle, it should be okay. Puma's still doing laps. Okay, now the cap weight goes back. Okay. They should be okay. Oh, no, the Greyhound. Okay, it's a Greyhound. Yeah, that's right. Greyhound's just doing some circles here. There goes the Greyhound. Schmitty Vavin over there to the right. And the Greyhound will zoom on over down to the south, running away from all the potential AT players.
Enemy Gary on AA is down.
Damn, I can't find a spot back here.
Sitting at 83 in the server. Pretty quiet. Both sides just looking to get some spawn points here. Churchill looking to do some dirty work. Transport truck in his way. Oh no! Churchill runs into the back of it.
Alright, looks like we're good actually.
Puma moved over to the west side.
Let's build that Garrison house squad.
I think the Sherman 75 was able to take care, or the Panzer IV able to take care of the Greyhound. Keep saying Puma. Crevice Dweller and Hom tanks. Are they gonna go on salvage? Oh, they're gonna salvage the tank. Oh no, maybe not. No. Okay.
Like an enemy supply drop coming down in G7.
Maybe they're
So,
undecided.
medium tank somewhere in E5.
Okay.
Shooting at us. He sucks. He missed.
Possibly G6.
Okay, we could use a few more squad leads. If you want to tell your squads. Don't play that good map control with 4 or 5. 4.5 squads.
Still, I mean, we got some Raspberry movement over here to the right. They do have a Garrison that can bring some bodies down to north of SMDM. Axis don't really have anything. They got one outpost and the Garrison over there to the west. But obviously you could tell from the turnover that they're
artillery vehicle on my mark.
suffering a little bit from the organization. 75.
Infantry hand tank.
Churchill still looking to put on a show here. Spinal leaks. Oh, and he comes up. Oh, Churchill. Determined to get maximum. He has to be the top, some of the top player with the melee. Take some shots in the bush.
Sitting there, or is he moving?
Munger asks if the SPA is moving, and they do have a Puma coming down to the road.
On defense.
I don't know how many shots
don't
the
really have a
back
steady presence
of the
anywhere.
SPA the Puma would need. Puma zipping down the road pretty quickly here. Got a POV of the Puma.
Yeah, you don't want a heavy?
Medium's fine.
Bunch of Raspberries starting to move towards SMDM.
Yeah.
Garrison's up here to the north. Super Seal 6. Puma.
Hey, can everybody hear me?
SPA's over there.
How could you be new? Is it
See
50
it.
plus? You're allowed to join.
Wait, what?
I get the server.
He's probably new to squad lead. You gotta try that.
Yeah.
He's level 4. Oh.
So how
Oh,
do
shit, he is level 4. What? It's gotta be bugging.
I thought he said he's new to the game.
I am.
He is level 4, though.
And the Puma
down.
takes out the Allied
What do you
SBA.
want, sorry?
Is it 50 plus? I didn't think it was 50 plus.
I've never played before. How do I actually like select this guy? It's,
Oh, God.
You're
Probably shouldn't be
you're a
squad lead.
So you
Oh,
you're
so
a,
automatic-
you make people can join your squad, but you're the one that makes spawn points for your squad to spawn in.
Okay, I'll change. How do I
Every like 70 seconds, pull out your watch and you can put a new spawn point down for your 5-man squad.
Are they trying to hurt you, Papa Bean?
You can always use more squad leads.
Look at
Squad
that.
leads, the better
Educating.
chances of winning. Right now we only have 5. So we only have
Educating the
5
brand new squad lead. I just would like to
with
listen
our
to this.
Garrisons.
You know what? Just
Just
stay
gotta,
in
like,
there. Stay in squad lead and do it. That way you can hear everybody and it can help you out.
Spawn on defense. Help me out on defense. If everyone was a squad lead, we'd win the game in 10 minutes.
And there'd be 900 people on mic.
Literally, we covered the whole map with bodies.
I wonder how they're gonna change that mechanic for Vietnam.
Yeah, right? All the Viet Cong have their own spawn point.
Because, you know, they're gonna, like... It's probably
Better
time
have
for that.
tunnels. You should be able to tunnel.
Are gonna be able to tunnel that. It says you are below you.
Tunnels,
Do we have any
definitely.
active tank things?
Definitely can foresee tunnels. Stewie coming up to the back. Stewie. Stewie. He's probably like, oh, there's a freaking Puma here. Stewie crew. Ricochet's one. Puma's trying to roll out behind the edge.
Yeah, I just put one down.
Puma's trying to go. Oh, they get it. Okay. Mr. Clark and Mr. Keem and Rooster Cogburn.
Accurate tank ping.
Clean
I
that
just
up.
repinged it. He's moving up, moving up.
A little bit worried about this Ransbury push north of SMDM.
Yeah, tank is moving to point.
Josh Allen, quarterback for the Buffalo Bills. All these different people that
Watch out, watch out.
play hella loose, man. Tell you what, it's really, really, really great to see.
Oh shit, look at defense, boys. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I got a big little juicy.
Yes, why you're solo tanking? You need a combat, don't you?
We got a juicy wave of raspberries making their way towards SMDM.
Should probably pull up some more.
A little bit of counterattack though going on by the Axis. We have the Garrison placed up here to the north, and the beautiful thing about this Garrison,
If we
everybody,
flood offense right now, we can win the cap race.
this Garrison acts as a dual threat. As you kind of like, for those of you that play chess, you have dual threat pieces. Here you have a Garrison placed to the northeast that you can flood towards a network, but then springboard over to root it again. Sherman rolls in the middle of SMDM.
On my body, Commander. They're coming in hard. Someone mark the commander body.
Camp progress still coming in, but the Allies are losing a network. Here we go with another balancing act. Oh, man. Oh, the poor Axis.
Your squad's gonna be on defense.
Don't think they need to worry about this. Or sorry, the poor Allies mainly. I mean, just when they get a game where they're up ahead. Now keep in mind they were on the 3 or 4 game losing streak, I believe, that side. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the team is the same. There's been a lot of turnover. But still, that side is on a bit of a losing streak. Cap progress stalls on A network. Cap progress continues on SMDM.
We're getting fucked up on offense.
Ooh, got to see some redeploys come over to this back right Garrison. They also have a Garrison over there to the left.
The auto spawn in the
No point on fields. Oh.
I reinforce. Get in the circle. Hop in.
They have 2 Garrisons they could spawn back on. Reinforce was dropped. Decent little spawn wave over here to the left side.
I feel bad though.
Okay.
Oh, you want medium or heavy?
Axis getting it back.
There's only 2 of us, so medium, please, mid.
And allies responded back over there to a number as well.
Let's rebuild that Gary.
Oh, poor Panic was thinking you could salvage that Stewie, but no. Not an option.
Hey, Panic.
I need some help building Garys. If you could work with your support players.
Mr. Clark, Mr. Keen,
Watch the
Rooster.
sky.
Now in a Greyhound heading towards SMDM. Defense looks solid. Garrison is still alive up here. Puma's about. I'm so curious. Let's see what this Greyhound's going to end up doing. So curious how far they're going to make it. They should get absolutely torched with rockets here in a moment. Okay, the Luke's is watching the main road. They're not going to be able to push up that easily.
Okay, low longer. There's a medium tank right in front of you.
Okay, thank you. We're looking.
Rockets maybe from Tro 96.
Somewhere between you and where those supplies are coming down with you.
Nope.
Oh, to the left there? Okay.
Decides Mercy is the best option.
Too. I just hit him twice.
Tro, for some reason, not firing here. Tro. Oh, gonna take it out again.
In the wheat field.
On ping. He's on ping. Camp on ping. I take on ping.
One in for Tro. And number 2.
We're getting fucked by RAT. Motherfuck. We're engined.
Tanker engine over here.
And we're dead. Fuck. We got 1 round into him, but didn't kill him.
Take this medium in the middle if you want it.
Commander Truckles.
Scout tank.
Yeah, I see it. It's near the middle.
Good kill,
Sherman,
whoever
right?
squad got that break.
Medium 75 rolling through the middle.
There's a
Yeah,
Sherman
that was a scout.
right
That was a scout tank.
Commander Truckles. Taking a second.
Commander
Sherman
tank
takes
is
out
a
the truck.
Sherman. I need some help building Gary's, boys.
1 active, 2 raspberries pouring into the right side of SMDM. Half track and a Garrison over here to the west side. So we have 1, 2, 3 spawn points for the whole team. Commander Truckles.
You see him?
Trying to
Yes.
figure out
Yeah,
how to
I
get
think
his team
he's,
back in the game.
Near my tank mark. I think he's near my tank mark. I saw
Allies
something
pouring on the
burning
pressure,
over
make
that
it
way.
while balancing very good defense.
A recon plane's going up.
Yep, there he is. Tank mark accurate.
Thanks. On our way.
Commander Nicholson for the Allies tonight. Looking to put an end to the losing streak. I mean, they haven't been bad games. They've been pretty solid. I mean, it's just they lost, that's all. They haven't been steamrolls by any means. Let's go check out SMDM, see what the chaos inside looks like. Allies have this very nice garrison up here. Fortunately, it's locked because it's within 100 meters of the enemy. Oh, it just become unlocked. But this is one of those ones where you can place and just place some bets that, hey, it may go unlocked at some point, and we can get maybe one spawn wave off of it. Just got to get control over that side of the road.
God, they're everywhere, aren't they?
Ah, the streets of SMDM.
You got him. Nice shot.
Oh, shot to the right. Allies are all over here. No cap progress just yet. Nobody's made it inside the circle. Puma down to the bottom to support. Just very, I don't know how this is going to develop. The blueberries are able to fight him off just enough, where it hasn't gotten serious enough for them to panic. But the raspberries are, they keep on coming.
Hurry up.
Allies doing a really good job balancing the defense and offense. Waiting for another tank. Yeah, here we go. We have a 76 making their way down the road. Very experienced tank crew. Let's go take a look at their levels real quick, Mr. Clark. Mr. Keem, 123. Okay, not too shabby. 23, 179. Airhead plane called into the northwest of AA.
We're getting back.
Raspberries begin to move on in a little bit more. Arcado.
Let's get back.
Oh, just a little
What
bit
are all the
off.
squad leads that were talking, y'all?
The garrison to the west was wiped. Axis or allies dropping an airhead to the east.
Does anybody have? Are there supplies down at the point? Coming up. In a building area on the point.
Farcado.
An airhead that's clean. Good job. That Gary up.
Airhead is alive and well. Now the allies have a chance to really commit here. Do the Axis have any armor, Megan? They still got the half track to the bottom left. Charlie's squad may have discovered it though. Go see if the allies really bring in a whole bunch of bodies. Airhead's right here. Laser comes up to it. Realizes, oh, it's our hair. Luke's comes to support the hard camp. Two-person Luke's.
Still be on my tank mark.
Hurry up again.
And Garrisons comes into the bank with a rocket.
So
Camp
yeah,
progress
that
will
tank mark will
begin
be south
again
slope.
for the allies just a little bit. Airhead's still alive.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Commander Nicholson.
Y'all, all the people on the edge, get on point. 8 people in the circle. Get
A lot of raspberries threatening to jump inside the circle. Terrible Tate.
Can we get a medium right HQ?
Underhands a nade. Hides low here in the corner of the building. Whew, people like Terrible Tate.
Come on, good.
Can depend on them.
Turn west.
Here in these
fucking
desperate times.
He's on his way to you.
Where's that 76 at, everybody? Oh, it's down the road. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Where'd that 76 end up going? Terrible Tate burns an outpost. Wipes the spawn. There was that 76 coming. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it
Stu,
switched over to
behind
A
you.
network.
He's behind you.
They didn't commit fully to the attack.
Yeah, we got a medium in front of us.
And the raspberries get all
Yeah, we're dead.
inside the church.
We'll redeploy our outpost north, so we actually have a presence north. But
Chuckles, can we have a panther at middle?
Sure.
Thank you.
One good satchel, though, in the church, and all that will pretty much get taken out. One tank, big one, coming up down here with the medium. 76 still holding out by A network. The raspberries are doing a really good job of just stacking the circle here. Commander Nicholson.
we only have 2 people on back.
Pier's out.
I'm on our last point if you want to drop supplies to me or if I can get supplies from anybody.
Last point is the fields.
Squad leads telling everyone to retreat now, because we need a back defense now, because we're going to lose my point.
Cranberry juice. Calling out for the retreat. A whole bunch of blueberries attacking A network. Oh.
Yeah.
Skid's gonna run up with supplies. Meet you there. Enigma.
Panzer IV is going to get marked. Camp progress still coming in. The Axis do have a garrison placed over there to the west side. Oh, here comes the medium. The Panzer IV was clapped to the back. Got AT players, I think, that just cleaned it up. Echo Roots, maybe once again. And the Allies go up 4-1 with 58 minutes left to go. And they begin moving in on fields. Raspberries entering the border. Steal it. Yeah, we're full cap. Yeah.
Okay, supplies are down on the last point.
Gary's up. Thanks, guys. Great job.
Welcome.
Garrison gets placed on the fields. And now the Allies, or the Axis, have the brutal task of fighting their way back inside SMDL. Oh! For those of you just joining me, I am your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub stream here on PC, on the PC server for Garrison's Whiskey. It's part of ESPT. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you have any questions, go and drop them in chat. This most likely will be the last game tonight. This has been a pretty good, solid set of matchups. Got a number of good, great moments caught on stream. Very, very solid pub stream today. And the Blueberry Wave makes their way forward. Commander truckles over there to the back, looking to set up a garrison for the Axis. Oh man, just pushing down that road. Flamethrower action. Trying to go get Spike Vegas Rick. Oh, shot to left. The current Allied team has been on a little bit of a losing streak, like four games in a row. So they're hoping to put an end to that. Medium 75 finds a nice little safe spot tucked against the church. Axis half track, get destroyed down here to the south. Raspberries begin making their way around fields. Got George pushing in from the other side. Benny Vici.
Well, we're cooked.
Cranberry Juice calls out, well, we're cooked. Oof.
We have a flanking Gary. Let's get on it.
Garrison's placed up to the north. The classic flanking Garrison. Gonna POV of NVIDIA. Will a flanking Garrison work on SMDM, though? Just sort of funnel down those alleyways. You gotta find yourself all through the nooks and crannies. Still got blueberries hanging out. Or over by A network. Including a dead TC. Now the question is, how many Axis blueberries will we see come off defense and go on that Garrison? Fields flickered just a little bit there. Just a little bit.
An OP down here.
Vinny Vici moving towards 5th. 5th is pretty much wide open for Vinny Vici to put down an outpost. Vinny Vici may think about it. Artillery strike falling. Garrison's not that far away. Vinny Vici enters the circle. Vinny Vici.
Alright, artillery strike coming down. Alright, they're capping the last point, so it's cap wait.
Frags 1. Artillery strike calling. Raspberries making their way forward. Jig to the south. Vinny Vici in the hard cap. Remember, when the point is being capped, you cannot spawn at the HQ. So they're strictly reliant on that Garrison to the east of the point, which we may see a big spawn wave off.
I think we lost.
Oh, cranberry juice, buddy. Don't say that.
If you guys are spawning, we're good.
Mamma mia. Cranberry juice? You don't need people like that on your team. Oh, yeah, but Garrison's still alive in the hard camp. Don't be like cranberry juice, buddies. Please do not be like cranberry juice. Allies pushing down here to the east. Panther. Athens. Tilly Goth, Grunt. Trying to put the team on their back with the Panther. They're taking some hits. Athens. One of the very few level 501 players to play Helios. Hundreds of hours in a tank. Thousands. Athens has seen all types of battlefields. The good and the bad. Rocket. From Killatorian. Not even a level 501 player may be able to save the Axis position against the Raspberry Onslaught. Athens jumps out for a little tappy tap. Oh, Athens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the server crash? Oh no! What's going on? Or did I get disconnected? Oh no. The clock stop at the top. I don't know what's gonna happen. Usually you see like a server disconnected or something, notice or lost connection, something like that. Nothing yet. Not too sure, buddies. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back. Panther escapes the precision strike.
I'll spawn in.
Yeah, it must have been my end because seems like command chat's okay.
Reinforced going.
Oh, multiple rockets to the side of the Panther. Oh my gosh, they're getting land-based with them. Camp progress stalls for just a moment, but if this Panther gets wiped, that's the end of it for sure. No AT in sight. Maybe Echo Roots. Echo Roots fires.
Tap them. Flanking Gary.
Commander Chuckles calls out the flanking garrison, but it's locked.
76.
Panther's still alive. Oh, Reese puts the finishing satchel on it. And there we have it, everybody. It looks like that will be the 5-0. Athens still survives all that, though. Okay, we'll give commends to Commander Chuckles. And that will conclude this stream for tonight, everybody. I thank you for joining me all today. That was a pretty good set of streams. Very solid matchups. But if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that like button. I'll have plenty of streams over the weekend, so be sure to tune on in. If you're interested in how this competitive side, you can join my Discord in the video description. I think we're over 1,000 members. I think we're 1,050 or something like that right now. So it's grown pretty well over the past couple months. But yes, thank you for joining me today, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, buddy.